Just so you know, we're live on the stream now, just have it in for early.
Yeah, grand. Sorry.
No, you're grand. Just only thing I'll ask for, I suppose, when I'm setting up the AC drive, just let us know the tire pressures that you have set now. I'll have them at the exact same for now, but obviously if they need adjusting, then you can let me know kind of closer to the end of the stint if you think that I need more or less pressure.
Yeah, no bother. The pressures are what they are at in the cell. I don't know. This has been what? My wheel has said this is the best time to play up. Well, updated Windows last night.
Excuse me. Race laps and ages either, as I don't pay for this as well.
Not sure.
Some of the stuff down the ACC drive is quite handy, telemetry wise.
Oh, it's quite sometimes, isn't it?
I'm still figuring it out because it's freaking stuff I'd never ever want to be using in it. I wouldn't really come back much again with that. I was like some mad stuff, so when I wouldn't like the engine or something, I wanted to do how that shit goes.
Like pressures.
No strategy. Yeah, you let us know then front left right.
Okay, at the minute it's right, so front left is 25.9.
Okay.
Front right is 25.4. Rear left is 25.6 and rear right is 25.2.
Fuel, what do you reckon on the paper should be?
Oh, I was filled up at the minute.
That's the That's what it says on it.
Next. Accept. Next. Stop.
I'll just press apply strategy for now. So the grip is fast, the track is fast now.
Right. I'm gonna have to leave this ACC session. If you leave.
Do you want me to leave now?
You leave. Yeah, you leave now. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know when you're out.
Yeah.
You're out?
Yeah.
Grant's gonna close everything. Yeah. I'm back, right?
Oh, hold on. At least I think we're a bit more prepared this time around.
Well,
Well, a bit better anyway, a bit more organisation than that.
yes!
Yeah.
It's just,
What's wrong?
no, it's just making me wait 10 seconds until I click OK.
Oh, okay. Just gonna jump into practice server really quick, just to
Right,
set
quit
up the race
that,
labs.
quit that ACC drive session then, sorry.
Quit it.
Yeah, otherwise I'll screw you over.
Right. Disconnect. Done.
Thank you.
Done. Take the standings out of that. What's going to be interesting, I'm going to see does the RPM thing pull in your RPM. It feels like we leave it on. Christian Clean, huh? Multiplayer. Are you in the online server so I can log back into it?
No, not yet. It's taking some time. It's just redoing the wheeling now.
Yeah, no bother.
Phone. Let me type.
There's only 7 cars in the server apparently.
Oh,
there's definitely
well,
way
that's
more.
not true.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, so you just let us know when to rejoin that session, and then I'm assuming we'll use the same code and same password.
It might make a new one. It might start a new one, I think, because I quit it as well.
That's fine. We'll just put it in there so
Right.
Chris can see it then later.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh yeah. Password's the same, anyway, that's fine. So you're obviously
How does it take so long? Yeah, man. How does it take so long, right? Are you driving?
Green light. Go.
No. I'm back into the main server now that you're in it.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, still open it at me. Don't do that. Finished. Okay. Right. Did it save melody profiles? Close enough.
I'm just going to start with the overlay now that we'll use for the stream. Go back to strategy. Yeah, the player pressures to 110 fuel. Apply that. Need to run through this.
Okay. I have a wheel again. Don't panic.
Nice. I'm on with you here, yeah. Right, so I know that rev counter doesn't seem to put up when you were driving, so I'll get rid of that.
I've like I updated to Windows 11 last night. Thought nothing of it. You know, you think nothing of it, like, and the whole thing just decides it wants to pay itself. It's like, oh, class.
Oh, that's annoying.
Makes a load of sense, like, in sheer panic.
I honestly love Windows 11 because I've been using it since I came out. I'm completely used to it.
Well, I got it at work, and it sped up the computer at work, so I was like,
So it was scary if you
here.
know.
Like, I had it before, and everything was in the middle, and I didn't know I could move it to the side. Because when you hit the Windows key, it brings it up bang in the middle. You're like, oh, I don't know.
I left it in the middle because it's very Apple-esque is what we're kind of doing with the bottom, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yeah, fine, thanks. Oh, very good. I hope you get something like. Are we first or second? Did you say?
Second, I think it's evens out first.
So, when am I allowed to start driving out? Do you know?
They said in the second 50 minutes, once it's the 15-minute mark, you can go.
Okay.
Right, so that stuff there. Why isn't my overlays here? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I need to figure all this shit out. I prefer the tire wear meter from ACC Drive.
Oh, it tells you when you're like slipping your tires now.
Yeah, yeah. It's very handy. Right. I think that's enough for that shit. Another thing I might do. Hopefully no one's messaged yet because I haven't looked at the chats if anyone is. I need to get up the camera. So while I'm not driving, at least I can have a view of the camera. And I will be doing a bit of comms with SSRI from, I think, just for 2 kilometers.
Oh, yeah. My double stint, yeah.
It depends though. If I see there's just loads of people in, I won't jump in either, you know, that kind of. But if you need me here, if you need have an engineer, man, I've no bother not doing it either, you know, that kind of way. So
no, it should be alright.
We'll see closer time.
The only reason I asked double is just you getting like a rhythm.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I enjoy doing the double, except that I lost every ounce of concentration nearly. But I think after doing 6 hours straight through France, I'm grand.
Hopefully, well, you didn't manage to bend the car in real life, so just smash there.
Well, it was close in France anyway. 3 little bastards over there. I mean, they drive so nice. Bastards of all.
And like, you know, they're actually really good at building pallets. Like every time I see a French pallet, I just think, wow, this is made with such quality. Like, it's amazing.
So whatever ones they're mad, right? So there's one thing I found, there's one thing driving on the straight road and like a town there.
Yeah.
Do you know the side streets that lead onto it? Normally the main road that have right away. In France, some of the side streets have right away. Who's put it in front of you?
What?
I swear, it's scared the living shit out of me.
That's mad.
It's fucking crazy, serious. But they're obviously used to it, but fuck me, I got some fight. Just making sure everything is set up. Yep. all that shit in place as well. Strategy. So you're going 116.9 if you can load. Then
Wow.
I'm assuming in
I
quality.
don't know how much. I don't
what they
actually. I might just put it up to 120. You know.
drop. Do you think you'd use it?
I don't know. I don't know, but like, I want to get an hour and 5. No, an hour 10. Sorry.
Well, what if you were to do the 120 and I was to fill it back up to 120 and for fuel, does it mean that we'd be able to carry more fuel and maybe the last stop it might be less time with fuel?
Yeah, and if we can run the whole hour 15 of this thing, it cuts out a whole pit stop. Like,
I'm fairly alright with tyre wear, even if the tyres wear, because I'm that slow it doesn't really affect my overall. So I'm happy enough to do it over 15. So we're trying to do this with one less stop, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
What I might actually do is actually have a look at the guys. So at the minute their fastest times are 140.882. No clue if that's good or bad. Heard you're going for a holiday in Brazil, is that true?
Oh yeah, I love Brazil. And everyone in it, they're just such great people. I just get on with them so well.
So there's Nick DeSantis out.
Hope they do well, you know.
Ah yeah, so isn't it Nick, Sky and Tony? They're going to be absolutely stupid good.
Yeah.
They were unlucky in the last race, if I remember.
Yeah, I don't really. I wasn't here for the last race, unfortunately. I thought I was going to be, but then I wasn't last minute. Like.
Yeah. What was it? Fucking. I think they got rear. Or they got sideswiped or something from a back marker, but off a rejoin. Joe after that really long straight skyline curve.
Oh yeah.
Or still in curve, that curve anyway, just after the long straight. Coming
Yeah.
down into the chicane, absolutely.
The chase line. Scotland.
I'm on with the Santos here now, yeah.
I'm looking forward to this week.
How?
I'm looking forward to this week and this Sunday. But I'm not very quick, but I'm looking forward to it.
Paul Ricard is such a good circle. It's like honestly,
I got down to. I finally got down to 54.4 last night, but it's still. But they like your man in the Nissan did a 53.9. And I'm like,
wow.
Oh, I think the fastest I've ever done was like a 54.2, a 54.1. Like, so a few tenths would find like. I don't know if it's in the setup or not. But.
Yeah, well, obviously you're getting more comfortable. In a track for me, I'm finding it hard to abuse the limits the way a lot of people are, because I'm so used to it in the Formula 1 game that I'm really holding the apex is probably way too tight.
You'd be doing well to abuse with Paul Ricard, like.
Yeah, but I just when I see the boys abusing it the way they do, I'm terrified.
Paul Ricard's like there's the wee white and red like. We white and red tickets, and if you hit them, you're out of track limits, and the rest of the place is the white line.
Yeah, but on the back straight, you know, you enter that horse fast right-hander. You can just drive 5 mile off the track and come back on, and you're fine.
Yeah, that's grand, like, but then the rest of the track's white line. It's because there's wee red and white things. If you hit them, you're screwed. But if you're not, you need to do it in your grand, like.
Yeah, because I'm literally taking it out, I'd say at least 4 or 5 meters shorter than everyone else, and how tight I take it. Here's DeSantis now, 8th position. Jesus Christ. You know it's a fast field when you see that.
I don't think yeah, it definitely is. I don't think he enjoys this track very much. I was talking about it in the wiki. He says he doesn't really like it too much. So we'll see.
Wondering if the Mercedes another thing for him as well, because it's a completely different beast.
Yeah, he normally drives like a Porsche and a McLaren, like.
I'm in love with the new Porsche.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's such a fun car. I'm absolutely dog shit in it, but I love it.
I think I'm racing on I'm going to race in Amigos for the last 2 races this season. I don't know what car to take. I'm tempted to take that, but Barcelona's coming up, and sliding around Barcelona, of course, doesn't sound too much fun to me.
It'll be a bit fun. Well, the Porsche will be. I think it'll be alright.
It wouldn't be the worst.
Porsche,
yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure even Tom's Porsches were dominating the first 3 or 4 positions, if I remember right.
What was that? Pre-1.9, was it?
I don't know who it was for, but it was definitely Barcelona. It could have been when I was doing it with ISDA.
Ah, right, okay, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was either first 4 or first 5 were all Porsche. No, that was, I think, pre-update.
Oh, yeah. I'd be tempted by the Ferrari, but the lack of straight line speed, like.
The Ferrari probably bad for me to say this. It's so predictable, it's not scary to drive at all.
No, it's very easy. It's like the McLaren. You can get time out of it, but then it's getting that extra bit of stuff, like.
Yeah.
You can easily get to a threshold, like, but it's just getting that last week.
I think the older Ferrari sounded better.
But this one's got like a bit of a boat.
It's tiny. It's no M6 though.
It surprised me when I heard it. First time I hear it, like, oh, what do we have here?
Same big child, they look that way.
I don't have time to start from the back, you know.
Today?
Yeah, 40 people going into turn 1, 2, and 3.
I think people are smart. What I've learned and what I'm doing now, doing LFM and stuff like that, I drive hard up until the first corner, but I brake about 2 or 3 meters earlier than others and just kind of freewheel around it. You don't need to accelerate or attack. Just
you'll still get caught up in a few things.
I've been lucky so far. I even joined like random lobbies last night, and the same thing. I avoided any incidents. She's no silver. Well, it's not even the silvers. It's going to be a good battle for the silver championship, actually. Young and Darius now.
Yeah, Darius was quick, like.
Yeah, he's good. He's getting a lot out of that fucking Ferrari.
Yeah, definitely.
Young is very consistent. He's a good driver.
Yeah, he is quick, isn't he? For a silver. Get him in Pro-Am.
Sorry, I didn't hear you there, mate.
Get him in Pro-Am.
Yeah, I reckon he is Pro-Am, to be honest. Young is Pro-Am, I reckon, as well. And
so is Christian.
I was about to say Christian as well. I know Christian says he struggles from time to time, but on a Sunday he shows it.
Yeah,
he does the practice.
He always pulls it together, like.
Yeah.
And when he gets in a car that's not, like, being just completely destroyed by the update, I think he'll be.
I don't know why he still drives that Lambo. He just consists they can keep driving with it. But the new one might be better.
I think the old one was alright. Like, John W was cooking up, and like there's pace in it. It's just
100%.
It's much harder to get out of it. Like,
other than the Amigos, that was absolutely killing everyone in that Lambo.
Oh yeah, Julie.
Fast lad, yeah.
Oh no. Oh yeah, but Hamburger, yeah, he's still quick.
He makes everyone look slow in that Lambo.
I know. I said to him, I was going back there, like, right, someone has to take on this hamburger. I'm like, it's not going to be me, like.
So what
We taking
happened?
on hamburger, like.
Get Stacey Anderson to him.
That's that guy. And that red and white McLaren. When you fit in the corner and get them.
What a dude.
Ah. Is it 20 minutes we can go out? Because that'll be 15 minutes into the session, that will.
Yeah, so 15 minutes into the session should be when. Just wait for the other rods to go out. Although there's a 7 out there now.
No, it might be his
11.
position. Might be his position.
Oh, you're right. Right, mate, sorry, no, I'll actually just look at it. Yeah, all the odds are still in the hits. I tell you, we just wait for one of the odds to go out, because at least we get a feel for it, just something wrong.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Wait away, so they live shooting half an hour into the race, 2 hours into the race, 4, 6, and then an hour before. So if something happens, you at the start and there's a penalty, won't be paid for like the first half an hour, maybe up to 2 hours, just so you are aware.
Shit, okay.
So we need to keep an eye on that.
Oh,
If an incident does happen, we need to know it in case more than one happens, if it really starts to fuck up the race.
Yeah.
Nicky's back up in the 5th position.
What now? 41-1, that's quick.
I want these boys to win. Like, I know, just because I'm racing with you and Chris, we're not going to win. I'd like us to be
Oh, wow, thanks.
Like, other than that, I know he's would have won it easy.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Like.
But I want Nicky to last it I forgot the ERA race is the same day as this.
Yeah, it's in the evening. Feel better
You're not racing that, are you?
No. I think I'll be able to make the Zolder one, but I don't know if anyone wants to win the team or not.
Well, look, if you want to race, I'll jump in a team with you. I know you won't be winning.
It's 6 hours. it's quite long.
3 hours is grand.
Oh, what's this? What the heck?
What?
These wee different things I can do.
What?
Whoa. Sorry, I'm just really fascinated. Like, oh. Oh my word. Look at that!
Look at, what are you talking about?
I've just been able to do things like...
Oh, and the PC, is it?
Yeah. Wow.
Wowzers.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, is any of the odds out? Yeah, all the odds are out now, you can go out.
Sorry, I was paying no heed at all. I was busy being fascinated.
There's no harm in it. I'm gonna jump on you know, anyway. Right, so I'm gonna shut up and just let you do your thing. Let me know if you need any information.
Grand stuff.
I'll let you know, Caps. You can just stuff like that as well. See a few evens there coming out. session so you can hold your place on.
No, just a bit of later.
That's not bad, that's not bad.
Dirty brute.
You've enough fuel to go again, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop going.
Okay.
Time. Take a bit.
I think that was a good base. I've seen obviously one or two places where you dropped the wheel where obviously you lost your time, so I'm definitely confident with what I reckon you'll do will be at least kind of in around 18, 17 position once you get it all right. That was a fucking great base, man.
Let's try this thing. Come on. Shim's put on so twat long.
Yeah, it's a big hit. The staff is still holding 6. Chris Victor's got himself up in 4th.
It's not bad, don't I?
Vickers great driver.
Yeah, and he's a sound lad too. Like,
I love Vickers. Well, I love the Americans and Vickers. A great name for DeSantis and Tony and Sky and that as well.
100% lad.
It's the kind of track I think you get faster through a race than at the start.
Yeah, I was talking to this guy who's saying you lose time in sector 1 and sector 2 as the stint goes on, but you gain it back down the big straights. Like,
Yeah.
it's the tyre. It's like, it's funny how it works now. Like,
Yeah. When I drove with the Ferrari yesterday, it was great in the twisty sections, but it was losing so much time in the straights as well.
yeah. That's Adam Locke's team in front of us there.
What was it?
Yeah, that green and blue McLaren.
What I did.
Oh, he's dead on as well.
I do like their liveries. Best of luck, man. I'll shut up and let you do your thing.
Tried something that didn't work.
That's grand. What's encouraging is I've seen the times where you were passing around to that as well, so. Fuck me, the last corner's made you something fierce.
Japers, Ronnie Waiter.
still a fine. We're still jumping up a bit more in terms of time. Oh, lovely, Matty.
Right, see you later.
Pete the fuck, Matty. That was a great lap. Pete,
I think that's us.
Wow.
I think that's all we're allowed, isn't it? 15 minutes each.
Yeah.
So it's done. 15 minutes and change. Oh. We'll take that.
Fucking right, man. That was a good lap, Matty.
Thank you all with that.
Thank you all.
We're only 4 places behind DeSantis.
Nice.
That is not bad going at all.
Say hello to the lady boys.
Great lap, Matty, says Chris.
Thank you all.
That was a stunner. A Debo stunner, I'll call that. Honestly, I was only saying to you, oh yeah, top 20 would be good. That's unbelievable. Nobody's out on track anyway. Well, there is cars, but they're not improving around, so. Well, it can only go downhill from here.
That's it. Look at Chris figures and all. 40.8, that's like 6 times quicker.
Fucking hell. A 140.6 was the fastest lap. Chris, I'm in the 143s here. I'll try to get some time before my stint. I haven't done any practice in the Aston here, so whatever it is, it is. I think the main thing, we just need to try and keep a clean race and showcase kind of what we're able to do in ERA, even with shite drivers like me behind it. Cheers, Matty, that was a very good lap for a car that you don't normally use as well.
That was grand, like.
The fact
We'll
you're
take it.
practicing Paul Ricard instead of this. You're not even practicing, well done. Struggling to find when the race starts, can we have on-board point of view so I can learn? Yeah, I'm just got to be looking at them online as or on board as well, Chris. We'll be literally just taking notes about it.
We're looking alright here, boys.
Genuinely, and I know you had more time in you as well, so that, because you know, I was literally just staring at your deltas the whole time.
Yeah.
So I know there's more time there as well, so I reckon you probably left about 2.5, 3 tenths on the table. But it's impossible to get the perfect lap there. between
The
traffic.
Aqua Mineral is a bollocks. Like
Uh,
people say, you can take all the rumble strip now, but I'm like,
no, definitely not.
just threw the car like hard, and didn't help the already crap acceleration. Like,
Yeah, because I seen you trying the force gear exiting as well. It didn't work.
definitely not.
Because I was looking at that, because I was looking at the differences, and there was a massive difference with leaving it in second gear.
Oops.
I think force gear, the only time to use that is the tight left-hander in kind of going from sector 1 into sector 2. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I think that's probably the only time on the track that
Tosa.
you need force
Is that
gear.
Tosa? Is
Probably.
that Tosa?
I honestly don't know. I'm pretty sure every other corner, the slow ones are the second gears.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty good from panicking that my wheel was broken.
It literally
Only
restarted right
looking at
before.
it, I've got updates on here too, he said.
Is there someone still on track? No, everyone's in.
Oh no, it's just taking.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
3 minutes to the start. So,
Oh,
tyre-wise, you're happy enough with the tyre pressures that we were saying?
yeah, I'm gonna leave them where they are. Yeah, 5.9, 5.4, 5.6, 5.2.
So we go for 120 litres of fuel, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Right. 4, 3, 2, 1. We've used tire set 1 and 2. I'm gonna try and start in 3 if the game would let me.
So let me have a
Sometimes you choose a tire set and it says, "Oh, you were right."
change tyre. So tyre set. Do you want me to start off with 2 then? Is it? Or
No,
3?
4. 4.
Okay,
I'm
4.
on 3. 1 and 2
Okay.
we're using quality.
Okay, so
So
tyre set 4.
there's 12.
Nice,
There's 12
right.
tire sets altogether. So we should have plenty.
Okay.
I wish that you could see me now.
Because you're not double stint in the start, aren't you? No, I'm jumping from.
No. Stint
Right.
you. Double stint.
Drive.
Gonna have to wash the car, move the grass.
Time required. It doesn't tell me time required. Okay. So I'll be watching out for 3 teams: Vickers with the amber noses, our good friends the Americans, and obviously our own team. That's it. That's anything.
What about Adam? That's shocking, sir.
Oh, where's Adam?
Adam Lock.
Oh, he's in the McLaren. Yeah. Fuck. Where is this
63.
team?
63.
63. Shit, yeah. Oh, jeez, they didn't get a great quality in.
No,
They're 35th.
that's unlucky.
They're coming.
That's
I
not great.
do love their livery though. It's fucking awesome.
That's pretty good enough.
Yeah.
Oh, poo. We've had 24 hours in like 2 weeks, you know.
I know, yeah.
Whoopsies.
That's the thing, man. I haven't paid any attention. Now I'm gonna have to start. Especially
This
with
is
24
this is how we do our endurance racing, like, oh, whoops.
It's just pure winged endurance. Right, so I'm gonna go.
I've actually just taken the pressure down on each tire by 2 clicks, sorry.
Have you?
Yeah, sorry.
Right, well, let me know how it goes on, because I can adjust that near the end. I'll ask you that kind of stuff. I'll just drop it down too anyway for now. Right, so Matty, and I'm gonna jump on with the exterior.
Bing, bing, bong.
What's this one here? There we go. So I'm just gonna turn down the game volume so at least they'll hear you. Well, Chris can hear you at least.
Why on earth would you want to hear me?
Why wouldn't you?
I can see the Americans. This is weird.
America.
America.
So because I have the onboard view for Chris as well, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to keep looking at the mirror and looking at the outdoors. So what information do you want me to call at you, or just want to do your own thing?
I don't mind, mate. If something happens ahead, just shout at me. So.
So just have this open to look at if there's any yellow flags, like use it straight away. Let me know if someone's coming. The Ferrari at the back isn't exactly a pretty car, is it?
No, it's not great looking. One thing I thought when I seen the Ferrari was that doesn't look like a Ferrari. Even the front of it, like.
Yeah, they've gone mad with their aero. It's not as aggressive as it used to be.
It just doesn't look like a Ferrari. Maybe from the side it does, but that's what I think.
Yeah.
Like, if you look back at that car behind me now, you wouldn't look at that and go, oh, Ferrari, would you?
No. Not at all. I love the Lambo with the new air intake on the top of it.
Oh, I like the big tumor it's grown like.
Yeah.
I'll have to do this crap starting thing, aren't I?
Yep.
Oh, I hate this car.
It's so slow off the bar.
After that, it's grand, but it's like this bit is awful.
Yeah, you'd be swallowed up.
I'm surrounded by Ferraris and Aston, so it mightn't be too bad.
They'll have a much better initiative. My best luck, bro.
Cheers. You wee skittery. What a twat.
Yeah, that was a silly move there, but fair play to you, man. At least you did the brains to kind of back out of it a little bit.
Anyway, proximity chai. Good stuff.
Just getting up like Baker's 5th, the Santa's 6th.
He really's got some going. Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, he got 2 places up. Your man Adam Roxane is up 2 places too.
Good stuff.
There's a huge train here. Great stuff, mate. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh, twat, I seen that coming a mile off.
That was such a silly move. The XSC, you went straight away to make it wide because you knew what he was going to do, but great driving. Mark driving like that has kept us up in 10th now.
We've got 6 seconds damage now.
It is what it is.
Most of it's on the rear, so it's going to be a slight boy.
Will I report that or will the picture going to be reported anyway?
Be surprised if it wasn't.
First of all, so well avoided. They played that on the stream live. Well done.
I tried my best, but still got tagged.
It's not your fault. Like, realistically, you shouldn't have been put in that position, and neither should that Mark.
What? Sorry, I got us a warning.
Good news is you're pulling in on the cars in front and pulling away from the cars behind, so you're doing great pace. The car ahead is actually Nick DeSantis, FYI.
Okay.
Lexus in sector 3. He's faster in sector 2.
Yeah, I'm not worried about. I'm not too worried about him in the minute. We'll see. Suffered damage in their Jeep or so.
Well, unfortunate news is even with that damage last lap you were 10 faster than Nick and the guy ahead, so you have to face.
It was the top 3 of Shaw, haven't they?
Yeah, they're all sitting in the 141s at the moment. So the fast lap was last lap was a 141.935, while the second was a 141.960.
Yeah, heapers.
This is good for us, let these out while we and slow each other down.
So. Nick's got a pile of damage for a Jeep or so.
Nice thing with the slipstream with the guys.
Yeah, it'll throw us along. Jeepers, where is he away?
Oh my god. Careful there.
Don't roll, you mong.
Well avoided all the same. Great defender.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Not your fault, man. You can't say sorry when someone spins a front and you know where to go. Only 4 positions we can get them back, don't be worrying. I was saying some cars behind acted as well with under best. Hello, Tony Asprey. Good recovery, 1 position.
I could have hit that sausage curb. I was, but I just hit the wrong angle. What?
You're grand. You're only in that position because of the other car. And you easily have the pace of him and you'll catch that Lexus again. Good news for the other team is Elisa Santos and all are still up on 8, Victor's still on 4.
Good stuff.
Just let you know, Locks know his team's up to 30, so they're starting to come up through as well.
Good stuff.
You're so much faster than the car ahead.
Oh, get in the bit. Sorry. Right.
Track limit, was it?
Yeah. Didn't think it was, but
It's alright.
so we're gonna try for some point. Fuck me. I don't know if this fuel's gonna last the amount of time we need it to.
And that's a good thing to know. How are pressures and temps looking as well?
The fronts could do with a couple clicks, but the rears are perfect, I'd say. I'm sliding the rear bit though, so you might want to put them up a wee bit because I've damaged whatever, so it'll be sliding a bit more.
Well, we repair damage anyway, there's no point now.
Yeah.
Car right behind just seems to be a back marker.
He is, yeah, but he's... I think that's the guy what spun, so... Yeah, it spun, so he'll be quick, but... Remember the pit line, you have to brake for the pit line really early here as well.
Okay.
Pretty much as soon as you hit that pit entrance brake, not before the red and white barrier, you want to start braking.
And car 94 is pitted just to keep you updated with that's the first pit out of the front runners.
And get a drive through, yeah. Good. My position.
Put P11 on your plateau. Looks like Nick is definitely struggling with damage.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, but it doesn't look pretty.
So you're lapping faster than P10 and kind of on par with P9, and Nick is obviously lapping a little bit slower with damage.
Okay.
Porsche being slower.
Don't think it will be.
So you're still lapping faster than P10, by the way.
Good stuff.
Says 12 and 13 to find each other, so we're nearly 3 seconds clear now as well.
Oh, class. See, these two start fighting out.
That's what I'm praying for. If you want to go on the super moves, they want to do it now, we have a little bit more room.
I know, right?
Oh, he's feeling it there now.
Oh,
That was scary, wasn't it?
jeepers. They got a back marker as well as buffer. It's good.
He's actually been a good omen for you so far, the back marker. I don't know why he's flashed him in the road because he's not racing.
Oh, I wasn't even. I didn't even see he was.
Yeah, he's watching.
You can tell how much attention I'm paying to him. Like,
No, you just, yeah, exactly. Focus ahead of you. And what's good is the guys that haven't passed the card in the course catch up with them by turn one and then they held back.
you
Not
idiot.
going for that.
Lad, if you're going for it, like, he's lucky I seen that. I could have wiped him out. Like, oh, right, you better get a move on.
Yeah, he needs to get your way again. Blue flags are meant to get out your way, aren't they? I know he's trying to unlock himself, but well done, said that.
That was more, don't give me a track on this one.
Yeah, that's exactly what I know what you're doing. Some course made us lose about a second, I think, that one.
There's so much faffing about from his end. Like,
Really?
if he just went for it, like, yeah.
What I don't like is that we lost so much time from him doing it. Because it was very messy, it wasn't like a clean overtake.
Yeah, if he just went for it proper, it would have been alright, but.
So it's just an update for you as well. Vickers is sitting in third place. DeSantis is the car ahead of us still.
Yeah, he's getting just his damage now. I think that he's starting to.
He's he's definitely found pace again. He's doing 142.7.
Jeepers creepers.
Adam's locks teams are 31st now, they are 30th.
I'll get it back.
The good news is all 40 cars are still racing.
That's good, no one's quit. Mustn't have been too bad on the first lap then.
No, honestly, it seemed like pretty reasonable when you're looking all around. Your tire time's looking okay. I'm gonna put the front left slightly up, I think.
Okay.
Fuel usage isn't looking too bad, about an hour and 12 minutes. We're getting out there.
If we can get that, I'll be happy.
Realistically, I still think we can do one less trip. Even if we do an hour and 10 minutes each stint to be safe.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to get it. Yeah, definitely.
Perfect. First of all, said great job, he's back in a bit, he just has to go away.
No bother. Let's check the lap times of the guys behind out this lap, because it looks like they're all lapping in the mid 144s now. Now, probably just because the Mercedes is trying. Yeah, I need to have a few tenths to find yet.
You're getting there, 142.9.
Should be in the mid 42s though.
The last lap they're all back into the 143s. That car, the BMW 11 at 142.70.
Okay.
So yeah, it might be if you can start pushing, I'm going to shut up and just let you do your thing.
100%.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, mate.
Yeah, take it out.
Welcome back, Matt. You're doing well.
Thank you. I'll find a bit of time before that back marker. I'll find a wee bit of...
Oh, nice.
Yes,
What's
which is good.
42.875?
Yeah, well, I've been over 46 a couple of times, but yeah.
Nice one. And how's the car feeling? Fuel wise, tyre wise, you're happy?
It's a bit slighter than I'd like, but not much I can do about that. Tires are okay, they're holding on. Tires are fine. Fuel got about another 25 minutes left in it apparently. So.
Yeah, it's showing 27 minutes there.
We were starting to catch Nick for a little while there, but I don't know.
I've seen that. But he, every time we're catching, he's had a bad lap from what I've seen.
Okay.
Because he's close enough to the lad in 7th position, so I'm assuming he's clear until he's kind of fast until he gets to him, and then he loses time and drops off and goes back at him. But you're the closest I've seen in a while. You're only 6.7 seconds off. good news is you're 9 seconds now clear of car and P10.
Yeah, it's good.
You've been consistent from now. And Nick's quite close to this lad ahead, so keep doing what you're doing, it could be in for a battle.
Putting warm up here today as well. It's boiling.
Was it?
It's boiling up in the loft today.
Yeah, normally it's freezing up there too.
It's one or the other. March is normally the best time of year. What?
You need to get yourself out of a fan.
Well, it's like, no, it's 20 degrees outside today. So, it's like a boiler room.
Actually, somebody hitting the roof and you'll be getting all that heat then, you know.
Oh, yep. We ordered a wheel yet?
I'm not having motors ever since they should, before I went to roll, got the refund. Done nothing since, being honest.
Didn't I while you're sitting down?
I'd have to look properly because I want to see what suppliers actually go to Ireland better. Yeah, good deal. If not, I'm just going to have to get it sent to the north. I'll have a proper look. I'm not going to rush it today. And now I don't want to go with Melissa because I'm absolutely against him because of that.
Come on, Matthew. Come on.
I give you encouragement. You're probably faster than both me and Chris.
Oh, thanks.
You're so fast through this sector here.
Yeah, I can make up a lot of time there. This bit, this corner especially. It's pure ass.
I think it's the chicane after this. I just had to jinx it, didn't I?
No, it's alright. I was trying something. It didn't work again.
The good news is you get the time back behind, not to be worrying too much. He's now 10 seconds behind.
Happy days.
remember that Porsche Ben McConnell that nearly rammed you? He's in 34th position.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Give you an update, I suppose Vickers is in a lonely third now.
Wouldn't mind a lonely third.
Well, that's never going to happen to me on the Zoom.
I'm not too worried about like.
I reckon between you and Chris Wall, and once I don't fuck up my stints, we should be on for a top 10, I reckon.
I hope so.
Once I don't fuck up, that's the main thing. So in about 15 minutes, it looks like the fuel will be at its limit.
Yeah, I'd put the rears up a click or two now as well.
So I'd already put them up from earlier on, you told me from the start, so put them up a little bit more, yeah?
It's getting cooler as well. It'll be getting cooler throughout the race, so.
Okay. So if I used the front left by about 5 since the start.
Yeah, about right. With the front right.
That's done up a few as well.
Yeah, it should be alright then.
So I want to do the 120 litres fuel as well.
Good stuff.
Do I need to press supply strategy or does it automatically supply it?
No, you'll have to click apply. And remember to change the driver as well. Don't do it yet. Don't do it until I'm on the straight next lap.
I have it on column only.
Oh, that's right. And don't do it until I'm on the straight though, because it'll. It's like well, wait until I'm on the straight and I'll then do it. No, it just like it brings up the whole pit menu and starts changing stuff like.
Ah, okay.
So
I'm going to disconnect and reconnect in a second anyway, just to be sure. Has it popped up?
yeah, certainly good stuff.
Grand.
Round the twatting corner. See that Trapani guy? We're not racing him.
Okay.
He's at a drive-through. I think he was like third or something when he took it. He's already only 9 seconds behind us, so I wouldn't worry about him.
Oh, that's the lad that was... He pitted at like 20 minutes into the race, wasn't it?
Yeah, the drive-through, so... Sorry I've got us 2 track warnings, that was stupid.
I'll do my best. not to get them. Like I've gone consistent bush with them. I really enjoyed the Kyle Lamb William that time I was with them.
Yeah, Kyle Lamb was good.
Something after my stint, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect. And then what I'll do once it becomes an SSRI, I'll leave the stream on you. I'll try to like their stream in as a small image. And I'll I'll enter the live stream so people can still watch you race them.
Yes, no more.
And obviously I'll leave the part or the chat though, so you're not hearing me talk straight then.
Grand, good stuff. You see when I'm going into the pits, take a wee look at where the pit limit is for when you have to stop.
Yeah.
Because it's crazy, like it's ridiculously early.
Oh, it's very close to when you go in anyway, I know that much.
It's just I've been caught out with it before and I don't want to,
I've used
you know.
track from Formula 1.
Oh yeah,
The entry, so I think the pit entry is identical. It's not like the likes of Paul Ricciardo, it's completely different from the entrance.
Oh yeah, it's the old one in Power Card still, isn't it?
I don't think you're allowed to catch
What
it
time
before
is
this
it? Nick doing?
Nick, is it?
He's going to ask you what time's he doing, like.
He was shit last lap, and it was red, so validated 1:43.6.
Oh, okay. I just thought that he was a lot further ahead of me than he actually is.
That's because I think if he went up your arse as well and doing your fast lap, which is a 1:42.450.
Yeah, we're getting... we seem to be getting faster as the stint goes on, which is nice.
So the tyres are obviously wearing steady, but you're not behind you, but the fast lap in the race last lap, a 1:41.7.3.
It's crazy, isn't it?
God.
It's just you start to lose a lot of time in this car. Unless you get it right, you're losing time in this one.
So if you're not racing on these, well, you can't really shorten the stint. I was going to say you could bet early, but that'll going to go against what we're trying to achieve. Once they get out of the way like they should. They're starting to come alive now.
What is a twatting road like?
I don't think you're getting out of the right big time. Fair play, at least you're out of the way there. Fair play to Flanhorn.
I got another, well, I might have 2 laps. This and the next one, I think.
I'm going to quick pee now just to be short. I'm back in a sec. Surely not going to get tied up to get out of the way.
Hope so. This will be the last lap for safety on go. Right.
Everyone's stopped and ready to go. I'll try to beat them in the top 15, 16.
Just do your race, mate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I think I'm up to driver stint is ending. I thought it was another track limit. I was about to go off the head.
Oh, here we go, mad. Let's see how we get on. I'm not blowing some up your arse, mate. That was a fucking unbelievable thing. Very well done.
Thank you, mate.
Well, I can only go down from here.
Nah, be fine. Be fine, mate. You'll be 100%.
What's nice is you're consistently getting faster and faster as well, so in your double stint it should be good. I look after your fuel and all for you though on the double stint, so we can sort that up then.
Lift it straight up. Yes!
Good man. Victor's is in from third as well.
30 seconds. Jeepers, how far out of us.
After the land the lead is he's in a different fucking race to a lot of them.
I know. 20 seconds. Oh, jeepers, I'm sweating like a pedophile.
You go and get a drink and a piss and everything like that as well.
10 seconds.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yours.
Oh, he's not working. What's happening? There we go. Jesus Christ. 2 seconds lost there from nothing happening.
Nah, don't worry about it. You have to click on the screen, did you?
Yep.
4.
Luckily I didn't waste too much time doing it. Oh, Tony's ahead of me there as well.
The hack man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, all yours.
Forgot about the manual here.
You got plenty of time behind you, so just take your time, get up to speed. Oh.
Yes, in so long.
It's like a boat compared to that far, I bet you.
And we driving the Porsche and not like Ferrari yesterday. It was something nice. But look, it is what it is. I'll do it at the Aston. Whoa. Yeah, I need to learn how to take back on it properly because you're taking it so much more guard.
Launch it. Good first lap, mate.
Okay. It's getting me rain, it's going to take me a few laps.
No. That's what I'm saying, it's good. It's better than just dumping it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well held.
There's no holding. It's grand. You can see the difference between the controller and the steering and the smoothness of inputs, can't you?
Oh, definitely. Ronnie's got a drive-through, mate.
Did he?
Yeah, unlucky them. Lucky us.
I know, I think that done, boys. Because it's not
That too. Oh, I know.
Wow. You're done, boys. Don't wish any badness on them.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't wish it on them, like, but
You were doing the drive-through dance.
No, I'm just not complaining.
No, but sure.
But like,
How many warrants do we have? 2, is it?
so yeah, so we'll get. I think we'll get one. I think we will have one at least. At least one. I'd say most people will. Yeah, you got to brake just a tad earlier. Like, if you brake earlier, it'll. Honestly, it sets you up better for the corner and braking as late as possible.
I'm so much slower than you.
Don't worry about the pace, mate. Just
I'm just going to focus on getting into a rhythm.
yeah, that's it. You got the idea. You're on the stream, lad.
That way too. We see that's for an oil.
No worries.
That was way too slow.
Getting taken away too fast, mate.
No,
Honestly.
I lost like 3 tenths there alone.
Just feeling out, don't worry.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Who's this lad behind me?
I don't know who he is. Super sure you've almost got a whole lap on the stream at this point, like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He must have showcased that lad around.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's alright. This is how not me learns. I'm apparently doing a great job in this delivery, so I don't think I'm showing off for the group.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Did you see the new Ferrari he done?
Oh, it's gorgeous. I put that as the cover on that magazine thing I've been for the breath.
Yeah. Not much, mate. No, it's fine, it's fine.
I'll just go to the and show me.
Don't worry about it. It's good defense, mate.
What's that for position, is it?
Last, mate. It was great, mate.
Not confident rock on at all.
This is quality.
I'm slow compared to you guys, but I'm enjoying myself.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Let him go. Just get back in a rhythm. Just get back into it.
I need to get over there. I'm doing so much down there valuing.
Oh man, I wouldn't be worrying about it.
I'm gonna try to figure out where I'm comfortable doing it.
Yeah, but like at the same time, you're taking that chicane a lot better now as well.
Slowly learning. What I want to learn, like I know where I'm losing time, I'm aware of what's just trying to get at. Because I'm controlling it through end up thinking about you don't have the
Woohoo!
yeah, you don't have the same kind of control your input. Get wide there.
It's all good. That's the boy that was a lap behind Santos, so just be wary of him. Be wary of him. He's a pit stop behind us in reality. Left. You need to.
I need to be one straight on. He was never getting by there. much prefer this because I'm a slow driver here. I'm having to learn how to defend and race against faster drivers.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Quality, mate. I know he went wide, but that was really good defense after that. What?
And so I made sure to block it all. He won't be making stupid moves against me. He lose more time than what I'm doing now.
Good stuff. Really good, mate. Really good. This is really good, mate. Really good. What?
1.8 seconds over the damage possible.
We'll be alright. It's not so bad. Be okay.
He's going to go for a sand at the inside this time round, isn't he?
I'd say so. And if he does, just let him. If he does, just let him. Oh.
What was he at? Is that my fault or his? I don't think it was.
It was very tight.
Well, I kept him doing, and he should have known that I was going for the apex on the far side there. Seconds over the damage and killed in a second, but
It's okay, just keep going. Unlucky.
Sorry. Yeah, that was the way he started though. By blocking and then going straight onto the racing in front again.
I'm a setting screen up. Sorry, let me go look at the replay. Oh yeah, scrutiny. I think he realised, you know, the move wasn't on. That's Tony behind you. Do whatever you want. Do it down the main straight so you lose less time and stuff like that. Oh yeah, let him through here. There you go. Well done, mate. That was well done. And my question is, why can't I see the Spartan? Yeah, he's pretty quick.
It's just ridiculous how fast those guys are.
Yeah.
And you're up there, the max is only being over.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you are.
But thank you.
But you are though, like in fairness. There might be a pent or two in that max.
No, I'm not consistently. They're definitely going to be consistently, I think.
Is this a half a position going down?
Yes, it is.
Looks like we'll be losing another position in a minute.
No, now we'll.
I'm not alright though.
I'm going to put 2 weeks.
You don't do what you need to do though.
No, not like that.
That half marker helped us get out of the gap there, I think.
Good stuff. Use it and run away now.
I'm running away from this race.
Mm. How are your pressures looking?
Have a look now. 70, right now I see the temperatures. 26
Ah, okay.
in the front end.
Okay.
So I'm looking 26.8 going points, 26.9 on the rear now, 27 on the rear, 0.70 that is.
Okay.
So tires are actually fairly alright.
They're fairly okay. Right. I'm gonna go over piss and stuff. I'll be back in a minute.
Enjoy.
I'll be quiet.
Hey man.
How's it going?
Okay, just had a small office because you're coming up on what 13th leader the lap was already and I can go out too much of the method.
Good stuff. You're doing well, mate.
I'm very inconsistent, but I guess
Don't worry about it.
I'm majority though, it's a track that I really enjoy, even though I wouldn't be, if I'm lapping literally like 2 seconds in the off the pace.
Okay, mate. Don't worry about it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
Oh
Clear on the
Jesus,
left.
can really stop on the apex.
Yeah. Just keep going. You're alright.
Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, I got one track warning, so you're sure you got
That's fine. It's alright. As I said, I got 2, so we gotta drive through. It's my fault. Oh, jeepers, he sent him.
clean
Clear on the
that.
left.
Fuck me.
Was that for position? I think he was doing that.
No, he's a lap car. Send it on the lap car for a second. Oh my word, my chocolate up here's melted. I've got chocolate up here and it's all melted because it's that warm. Oh. Much longer than your stint? Oh no, like
35,
Oh.
34 minutes it says.
okay, 2 seconds. Sorry, can't.
Hey, what you need to do?
Mr. Vickers is next behind you, and then behind him's another hour lap ahead, so just letting you know.
Yeah, no, I can see that I'm getting caught up here in the fight. I'll let that lad through nice and easy. Is the car behind Vickers fighting him?
They're about a second apart, so yeah.
Vickers fight.
Oh, beautiful. Oh,
Clear on the
I
right.
couldn't do it, that'd be so mean.
that's the twat that pushed me off. It pushed me way at the start.
What was that? I'm glad I left Vickers through nicely though, that's the main thing. I don't want to hold on to it all. I'm very aware about the track warning as well, so I'm not the one that wants to try and get drive through. I'm trying to do that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You needed a bus today, Dexter. Oh, there's a hole in the fence as well. Even with my shady driving.
You're doing well, mate. I think the tyres will feel like they'll come to you in the first sector and the second half of the stint.
No, it's honestly feeling quite nice. I think it says the fuel level looks like that's nicer to drive.
This corner gets worse, but the rest pretty much gets better.
I can't take it any worse, so for me I'm still trying to find improvements of it.
I almost bought a 5800X 3D yesterday.
Oh, nice.
I didn't bother though.
Well,
Might just wait until the 7800 stops blowing up. You know, stops melting. And get one of them instead.
latest 7800X, and I did it.
No, the 7800X 3D, I think.
See,
They're
there's
starting
not a
to
major difference.
melt.
So for gaming, I don't think it really makes much of a difference.
Nah, but I think ACC is more of a CPU than a GPU game. You know, well, it's more CPU than a lot of games are.
Yeah, but
So
the
I
3D
just-
is more for, as it says in the name, it's more for design and stuff like that.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So the overall clock speed is a little bit slower on it.
Mhm.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's his quality again, mate. One thing that's great about Imola is it's like really easy to defend.
Car on the left.
Why is he turning on me?
Clear on the left.
I don't know, mate. I don't know what he's thinking.
Because that was way too early. I didn't move at all. So that was him hitting me.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, mate. You're doing really good.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Good there. You're gonna fight now, hopefully. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, God, he was definitely faster than me.
I'm gonna apply the strategy next straight. The next main straight, sorry. I'm gonna apply a strategy on the main straight. Let me know if it doesn't work, because I really want it to. Good pump draft, good.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh,
Lightning into the rear of the car.
Some late damage for that.
I'm gonna leave it. You're fighting, I'm gonna leave it.
6.8 seconds now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector.
That was very close inside the station there. Ooh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He was putting right across. There's nothing to do.
Might get a penalty for that, so. Don't worry about it, just get your head. I know, just get your head down.
And I was backing out because I was on the brakes when I hit.
Yeah. Let me know if that's working. Is it working? Is that coming up on your screen?
No. I have to disconnect and reconnect with the
Okay, right. What about now?
No.
Right, okay, it's gonna have to be done manually, unfortunately. I don't know why. Oh, I don't know. Why is it like... Never used to
Once
do
I
this.
disconnected and reconnected, it was fine.
No, I've just done that. It's not working. I don't know why.
What you need to change?
Yeah, I'll tell you when you're on the straight.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh shit. Cut that far.
Car on the right.
Say, come on.
Why is he hitting me there?
Clear on the right.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Car on the right. Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Clear on the right.
Hey, there's a go.
Was that not that bad?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He was far behind me, wasn't he? He's also far behind me. Letting me in the stroke.
Oh, that behind you.
Oh,
Yeah. No, they're all behind me, so...
I got a blue flag.
You... Oh, I don't know. Game bugs sometimes and does that.
Oh,
Right. Front left, I want it 26.5.
Oh shit. Oh no, you got to hold back on. Like the turned out.
Watch where you're going.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go next time.
Yeah, no worries. Like, why is it breaking? Stupid.
Something happened there.
Wait, you turned the HUD off so you couldn't see if anything was going on?
That's probably why.
Right, oh my word.
Try it again.
Wait till we're on the straight.
Yeah. It's not probably why.
Jeepers creepers, sir.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You're some boy, hey.
Was there?
Just a tad.
Slightly. I'm not sure you can jump out and do when it's not going to affect strongly.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, trust me.
Wait there.
Where's that? Well,
Right.
yeah, I can see everything around. Do what you need to do.
It's working away, yeah?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Flip me, I was wondering why it wasn't working with a big wallop, yeah?
Me there, no.
No, it's not working. No, I don't know
I
why.
see a thing.
I don't know. Do you have this mount? Oh, you do. What you? What area? Where's the top? Doesn't tell me. That's good. How on earth are they charging $4.5 grand for a 32-inch 4K?
That's crazy. Because they can, I suppose.
Yeah. It's a shame what NVIDIA have done with their GPUs, like,
Yeah.
big time.
I was looking at the new AMD GPUs, look good.
Yeah, if you're not ray tracing, they're alright, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not that I ever am, but
Oh, too hot there.
they still aren't a great price though. Like,
Oh yeah.
they're still a pile of money, like, you know what I mean? Just because they're cheaper than everybody doesn't mean they're best in the world. Like.
No, exactly. Oh my god. It changed my view like a fucking idiot. Back. Press the wrong
Now
way.
I want to see if I can find where our next, how far behind our next competitor is. I think he's a wee bit.
I'll say he's about 2 seconds behind me.
The person on the same lap we're fighting is only going through turn 3 now, so you have loads of time on him there.
Oh no, less than 15 minutes left in this stand anyway.
Grand Saw!
I'll tell you one thing, if Crypto off quicker, he might be better off doing an extra stint instead of me.
I know, will he be back in time?
I'm not really. Because I'll let these levels up quite good there. Because with your pace, like, you're so fast ahead, I just want to ruin where we finish.
Right, I'm going to quit and rejoin this session in about 2 seconds, just to make sure everything's boola and all that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, excuse me. We're back.
I was Vickers on DeSantis now getting on. Shit.
Vickers is still 4th.
He was third.
Tony is 10th. He's only 8 tenths behind 3rd.
Nice.
And I have a feeling they may have pitted.
What is this guy
No.
into me?
I'm going to find you again.
No, he literally just... He flashed me, but he turned into the left, and he didn't all the space on the right hand side.
Just do your thing.
And I am, but I was just... I don't understand.
That guy should be getting a penalty anyway for what he done. That's the guy who dive bombed us like a turn lap 2 or something.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so I don't want already. Am I requested? I don't even know.
I can't see now.
Okay, that's well.
You'll be able to do it on the thing anyway.
Yeah, I'll do it anyway. Requesting, please.
What time is the orange on? 6 o'clock? 6 or half 6, isn't it?
6:30, I think.
I'm
It's
trying
not-
to give Marcus a bit of support anyway.
I don't think he's streaming.
Really?
Yeah, no, he couldn't. They didn't have someone else apparently to stream him. I'm not requesting it, so you're gonna have to bring your HUD on again. Request me. Sorry.
Oh my god.
It's not letting me request myself. For God's sake, ACC Drive. You used to work perfectly, and now you're being a little twat.
I can't see it though, all the overlays. I'll try it on the straight. selected there now.
Good stuff, thank you, sorry.
That should be built into the game anyway. This whole thing of having
Okay,
the
no.
search menu is so stupid.
Hello.
Falling behind everyone on every sector, you mad bastard.
Oh,
Swear there's no wonder still there. I don't like driving in PC crew though, I will say that. I feel like it kills the car at the exits. It's probably
yeah, but
something better, though.
TC1's too slidey. I find. Oh,
I think I'm going faster than TC1, but then again, this is probably sliding the tires possibly.
it's just it slides so much, you're almost slower with it. 'Cause you can't just bang, 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 bang. Yeah,
I
throttle.
was not getting on actually with his thing.
Oh yeah, you know, but it is. Let me go find them. How much longer to a pit stop?
When for us?
Yeah.
Well, we still have 8 minutes, so it'll be at least another 2 laps, 3 laps.
Okay.
It's looking nice.
Just a few more laps.
Where's the 63? They're in 14th at the minute. Or, sorry, 34th. I think they're just McLaren's. They're just being hit by a person trying to lap them. It's ridiculous. Oh.
This one I was watching, if he's faster than me, get on. Hopefully Glenn will be back for next one. Glenn's in Germany now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's away on holiday.
Oh, the lucky boy. Hope he's on the go. He's probably going to get some choice out movies over there, Everton.
Who knows what is that up on?
I think, yeah. Not gonna lie, I didn't think I was going to make tomorrow that time. I reckon 2 more laps, so this one and another. No,
Okay.
quite fine, but like,
How many litres do you have?
I don't know my latest, I'm just looking at the time, it says 6 minutes.
Just do the one then. Ignore the 6 minutes because it was wrong for me.
Oh no, it's still 10.3 litres of fuel, so that's 20.
Oh, you're fine then. You can do 3 laps, including this one.
Oh really, yeah?
Yeah, it's like 2 points, something, like 3 litres. So it has.
2 point something litres for me.
Yeah, so pretty much 3. Just count it as 3 and then you're. Just do the 3. Including. So 2 more after this one.
Okay.
We've made up time, boy.
Just be careful though, the next track we're on is the road through.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's 2 more laps, Matty.
100%.
Come in front, sector 3.
Go for piss really quick. No, actually,
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
Vickers back up in the tour. Well done, Vickers.
First team is up. Box, box.
Right in here.
Okay, 1 more lap now, Matty.
No more.
So it looks like, I'm just looking sure I don't know what's wrong at the bottom of the screen. So it looks like Antonio Asper is paid, but I just don't know where they'll come out.
They're right behind us there in 14th.
Ah, okay.
It's Sky in now.
Are they near me?
No.
Yeah, down to 4.5 liters, so I'll be on this lap 100%.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, Monk's team got disqualified for speeding in the pits, so he didn't even get to drive. Oh man.
Hey, what's
Oh.
the point?
Adam Long's team.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the most annoying thing in the world, that.
Oh, I remember that. It's not nice all shit.
Take it easy, take it easy.
Clear on the right.
I made sure I didn't hit that out because he was a faster car.
Just get it in the bits.
Yeah. That's the old box. I kept looking down to see what people were.
Yeah, Sky's got 5 seconds. Ah, good stuff. Number pit lines are stupidly early.
And someone said,
Whew.
man, it just, am I doing the right speed?
Stop.
Oh my
Have you put your pit limiter
God,
on?
I'm fucked. Why I kept it low.
Hopefully we'll only have a stop go.
Oh my God, lad, I'm so sorry.
Ah, don't worry
I
about it.
forgot about that. Oh, I've been missing. Forgot about that fucking thing.
I'd almost laugh if we are disqualified now.
Oh my God. Yeah, because I was like, why isn't it? Because I kept the revs low enough. I was like, why isn't this? It sounds like it's going faster. Fucking
20 seconds.
I'm so sorry, man, if that fucks it up.
Be alright. We'll be fine.
Oh my God.
You're gonna get some. You're gonna get some Mollocking, like.
Oh, lad, I do not want to be that guy.
How many seconds? How many seconds? How many seconds?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disqualified. Oh, please no, please no. Please no. Oh, I'm feeling it is. I really have a feeling it is. Please no,
Okay,
please no, 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 no.
We've only got to stop her. Yeah, we've only got to stop her.
Sorry, but wow.
It's okay. We can do a stop go.
I don't mind that. Honestly, I don't mind that because I was terrified I was going to get a swell point there. It's just when I kind of noticed it and didn't have the foot planted. Mine were fucking
Sorry. Go on. No, sorry, when I get out of the way, this.
Oh, look, yeah, going there.
He's so small. And move on, lad.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's alright.
Just remember that I even never pressed the space. So we need to remember that.
I press it like as I'm coming into the pits. So like you press it and then as soon as you get below 50,
Oh, does it activate?
it activates, yeah, so.
Oh. I didn't know that it actually activates once you press it. Because obviously if you're going over, it's not going to initiate. So you have to be in first gear for that to work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But let's keep it going, so. This is painful seeing us dropping down so much.
If we can get a top 20 of this now, I'll be happy.
We should do. To be honest with you, you have the pace. Like, I don't have the pace to be running into the top 10 at all.
I don't know yet. Go on, lad. I'm slow as well, it's good.
Right, I'm gonna run for Chris. Just focus on what you need to do for now. I'll just have a quick look at those before I go with you. You're 8.3 seconds ahead of 30. Like, yeah, to be honest with you, you're not going to have any fear of the guys here, really. You're a few seconds faster lap than them boys.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Right, back in feet.
You know what?
problems?
What's that? No, I'm alright, thanks. At the minute.
Right, well, look, I'll be back there in a little while. I'll be keeping an eye on you, bro.
No more, good luck.
Yeah, good man, you will.
Causing collision with car 212 on lap 15.
Can you hear me, Chris?
I can hear you. I'm just looks like my internet has just briefly cut out everything, so I'll be back very shortly.
How are you,
Think-
lads? I didn't know what was going on there.
I think Discord's just died for everyone.
Yeah, when I joined in, it was just it's a pause screen. That's why I didn't know what was happening when there was
Well, you joined and I lost connection as well.
okay.
So I've lost connection to. I'm just going on radio silence 1 minute.
Is the stream still live now?
Possibly, I'm not sure.
Well, that's not a very bad thing because stream, because I'm gonna keep it on top of my own as well.
I'll be back in a sec.
Whatever.
Does it need CPR?
Oh?
Well, need something.
Otherwise, Chris is waiting to be interviewed.
Well, Chris, what if you just disconnect from the game completely and go back into it?
I'm just doing that, but I'm just doing it on.
Oh, and you're on first.
Yeah. Do it on the wrong one. Let's have a look.
I'm just going to jump into Vickers just to let him know that'll be in a minute.
Okay, thank you.
He's just disappeared.
Yeah.
He said he'll be back in a sec. I'm sure I've got game sound now.
I have games down from the old stream, so I can't even hear you when you're... I'm going to turn that down a bit. The joys of streaming, isn't it?
It is. I'm not sure. Are we back up on YouTube? I think we are, aren't we?
Your stream is back perfect in the chat here, which is good.
Right. Oh shit.
What I want to do now is add your logo into my own stream as well.
Right, I think we're back live on YouTube. If people out there can just confirm that for me in the chat, I'd appreciate it.
Stream never went down. I think it's all good.
Yeah, I'm just trying
Can you hear us, people?
I'm just trying to get the main stream back up.
If people can hear us, Chris said he's going to give away £100 to the next person who says yes.
Well, the stream never went down. Yeah.
Nice.
There you go, beat you to it, Carl. I was the first person to say yes.
Fair.
That's cheeky.
Right, let's try and get the first stream back up.
I'll take one with Fallon up there anyway. He was having a decent race up in 21st.
I've just seen someone I know, or don't know, but someone I've met in the chat.
Oh.
Hello, CJW Racing.
Oh, Chris.
We met at Donington Park once because one of my mates was in his little band of friends. There was like loads of 30-year-old men drinking, and then 15-year-old me just popped in with them.
Chris,
It looked so out of place.
Yeah, Chris was my teammate. Yeah, but isn't that the good thing about motorsport? It brings anyone together once you've the passion for it. Like.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's quite fun because one of the people was with the other guy I'd actually gone to see is like 7 foot, and I'm really small, so it was like 7 foot guy, like 5'3" me at the time. Who's the Bolton Land Scout? Is that Chris?
Chris Vickers.
We'll give Chris a quick interview then whilst we try and recover from everything. I'll drag it. Hello, Chris.
Howdy.
Sorry about all those technical issues there. Just blame Chris.
I've just put another 50
Which
in the
one?
meeting.
Mr. Hill, not you. You've done you've done quite brilliant so far. It's just kind of why I want to speak to you. How was that for you then? Your first.
Sweaty. Very sweaty. I am. Yeah, not smelling good right now. It's roasting.
I mean, you were sweaty as your body, or you were sweaty in the racing? Because that could mean just really try hard.
No, I mean the pace. On the practice server, I was managing at best on a race in mid 41s, but I was pushing to get at least in the 41s at once. Didn't manage. I don't think I managed it. Can't remember.
I don't think anyone's really been managing 41s though, like consistent. I think it's relatively been 42s for everyone. If you just have a look at Pitbull Live.
Yeah, I think the fastest laps are 41.8 or 7 from the leader. I think.
Yeah, everyone's just everyone's been saying like mid to high 42s.
Yeah.
And that's one good day. So you're on the pace here. I mean, you drove excellently. I mean, you didn't have the best start. What was going through your mind at the start? What was going through your mind at the start? Because it wasn't the best start for Trappini up in second. You could have had a move down the inside at turn 2. You backed that a bit and then dropped down to 5th. What was sort of going through your mind in that moment?
Self-preservation more than anything else. I'd rather drop back and be safe than risk it to try and keep a position at the start of an 8-hour race. So it's all self-preservation at that point.
Has that kind of been your mentality throughout the race? Because there's many times that we saw the 990 car in your little battle for second really struggling, and there was quite a few times you probably had a good chance to go for it. You only really went for it once and ended up going a bit deep. But
yeah, I messed that up, didn't I?
do you think you could have? Do you think he was a bit too cautious, and then when you've had an opportunity, you was so wanting to get it done, you then made that mistake? Do you think maybe if you had just taken a chance to undo, had maybe taken a bit of an earlier risk, you might not have had that little mistake?
After the first try, where I went a bit deep into turn 1 or turn 2, whatever you call it, I think they class the kink as turn 1, don't they?
Yes.
I was sitting behind somewhat, and it got to the point where I was looking at how much fuel I had left, and I was just short of being able to do an extra lap, so I was a little bit fuel saving, and keeping up with Crawford, so I wasn't losing much time.
Now
that was the plan there.
Now you're out of the car. Do you think that with Gambronosa is going to be going into the car next? How do you think the race will progress for your team as a whole, with how Nelson and Mike are going to go? Because we know Mike, especially in Barcelona, can put an absolutely cracking stint and really shake the race up. Do you think there is a chance that when Mike comes in after Nelson, or even Nelson himself right now, do you think they could potentially close down the gap to 416 and challenge for a win?
Not a chance. We're only going backwards now.
Wow.
Chuck them right under the
boy, isn't it?
I reckon that P3 is sealed. I know it's very early for you, Chris, but I know how consistent you, Nelson, and Mike are. And to be honest with you, I honestly think P3 is the worst case scenario for you tonight.
Yeah, Mike was saying P6 is if we don't want to do any worse than P6. But I don't think we'll drop back that far, if anywhere. It just depends, like you say, keeping it clean, cuts, no drive-throughs, no incidents, and how it falls with other teams' fastest drivers being against Mike and Nelson. See how it goes.
Yeah, look, to be honest with you, there's one or two corners where it's surprising with track limits. Other than that, like, look, yous are all consistent, man. Like, yous are a great team. Yous race in several endurances together. Yous are a well-oiled machine at this stage.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you know you are. You don't even need me to say
We
it.
tried it best.
Well, you represent SSRI very well, I will say that, in other communities.
Oh, thanks. That's always the aim. It's we always try and drive and race clean, and like consistency over outright pace seems to work really well, especially for endurance.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just keep chipping away.
You're a good boat.
Well, yes. Question before I know you're probably sweaty and wanting to go have a shower or something. Will we be seeing you again, or is that your race finished now?
That's me done now. I've got to go and get ready for 4 hours of Paul Ricard later on.
Well, why don't you just stop Mr. Hill and Fuel? Chris for Chris, it's a like for like.
Almost.
I don't think they're that desperate.
Yeah. It might be two Manx, but one's older than the other.
Careful how you go now.
There's also one better looking leader, but we won't get into that on the stream.
Exactly.
We'll let you lot decide who's who.
I'll go with the uglier.
Well, you're definitely the better broadcaster, Chris Hill.
Thanks very much. You're so sweet.
You're definitely more educated, you're more intelligent. But Chris does have the looks, he's the ladies' man, you know.
I wish someone would tell me that.
Colin is.
I'm giving you the fake wisdom there. You'd be going out chatting up to women thinking you're the God's gift.
I can't do that, the bloody wife will kill me.
Why?
So the secret is don't tell her.
Nick's just going to set it on a global broadcast.
That's it. I'm screwed now.
Who's on about Chris Hill? Who's on about Chris Hill? We got the wrong.
We do not condone anything like that here.
Whoa, no. We're just getting him. We're just getting Vickers out of this one. We're always on about Chris Hill. He's the one that's going to go chat.
Well, my wife's not listening to the stream.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, the race is going well, lads.
Oh yeah.
Wait, there's a race going on?
But honestly, just another one for you, Chris. Realistically, who do you think is probably your biggest, I suppose, competitor there at the minute? Do you reckon you just have enough to catch up with P2? At the minute, I'm looking, it's about 26.3 seconds of a gap. Do you reckon you can do it? Like, it's still
Not a chance. No, because it was about 16 seconds when Nelson came out the pit.
Okay.
I think all of the drivers are similar pace to me, if not a tiny bit quicker. And Nelson's a bit slower than me, so I don't think unless they make a mistake, I don't think he's going to catch P2.
Okay.
I wish him well in doing so, but yeah, realistically, I don't think it'll happen.
Yeah, and another question, Chris. So, just say you were somebody new and you came across the stream, how would you come about joining SSRI, and why should you join it? And why is it that Chris Hill is one of the best broadcasters? Give us an insight to them.
Oh, now you've put me on the spot.
Well, deny the best broadcaster, because obviously Colm is.
Nah, I tell you, me and you together would be amazing.
The dream team.
Oh, I'm telling you. Honestly, why would it, like, anyone coming on that's into sim racing, why should they join SSRI? I know why, but I want to hear it from someone who's an admin in there as well.
Yeah, well, consistently we see great racing. There's good sportsmanship between drivers. It can get dicey, but it's quickly sorted out between drivers and teams and admins and whatnot. So it's just a good place to race. It's a family atmosphere.
And if you were someone new thinking, do you know what, these guys are all super fast, I'd be afraid to join there, what would you say to them?
Look at the grid. Yeah, look at the split. You've got fast guys up the front. You've got slower guys at the back. There's always someone to race with on track, regardless of your pace.
Yeah. And if they were saying, well, look, that all sounds great, how do I join?
Click the button. Click the big
button,
magic
big
join button.
Not the big red button.
So just join the SSRI Discord and go through the various rules and roles, and everything will be in the appropriate channels.
Can't hear me, but check out the website that's on
The website.
appears
I
on the
keep forgetting
screen.
about the bloody website.
I know it's quite fantastic as well.
It's amazing. It's got all the practice times and everything from the servers.
Brilliant. Yeah, no, look, I'll literally want to say, anyone who's watching this that either races in other communities or is just coming across this because they're interested in sim racing, definitely join SSRI. I've been involved with several communities and do commentary in a lot of communities, and I will honestly say it is joint number one with another community, top notch. Or whether you're a beginner, a pro, or there's someone who's a casual racer, it has something for everyone, and especially the diversity of races. It's not just endurance, there's league racing on different days, GT3s, GT4s, it has everything going on. So yeah, I'd absolutely tip my hat off as well to SSRI, they're brilliant.
Oh, aren't you sweet?
I'm telling you. Chris, I'll take that PayPal there in a few.
No problem, it's on its way.
Well, yeah, boys, back to the race. So, looking here at the minute, we are on with position number 38, which is the Porsche of Waldmeal. At the minute, not doing too bad. He's a few laps down, but consistently getting up there with lap times. I think now with the new driver, look, they can still pull him, possibly even 37. They're only 2 laps behind, and look, it's a long race, especially in the backfield. It's going to be a tough slog for them, but an enjoyable one, I reckon.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Pitwall Live here. We have now done the 100th lap, I'll just quickly point out, but also the 444 car is closing in on Niels Engelhardt. We might very surely be seeing a battle for the lead. We've just seen Curtin's just got past Bart Sverink as well. And Trappini still got that 10-second penalty, is also flying. Now it says the gap, just trying to look at the gap, actually says 20 seconds between leaders. So why is Pitwall Live saying it's not?
Could be an update, but I'm looking, there's a great battle developing there for P8 and P9 with Anderson and Davis. Two Mercedes actually as well, half a second in here. Bit of damage, it looks like in Anderson's car, but it doesn't seem to be affecting him so far.
Yeah, Oliver Anderson's not going to be happy there.
Was that a car right in the middle of the track?
That's what he thought
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah, as a car just stopped on exit, but Oliver Anderson is no longer the #1 Mercedes, so don't think he's going to be happy.
But
We might. I think we saw him go for a little spin earlier. It was quite funny. He was praising how well the team had been. So Chris had gone to pan to him, and as soon as we pan to him, he's doing donuts at Variante Alta. So we may have cursed him a bit here.
And the thing about it is, just so you know about that Mercedes ahead of them, Skyler Davis is, I'd say he's a more of a casual sim racer. He's quite a strong driver. But Nick DeSantis and Antonio Astri are actually 2 SRO drivers in North America. So I'd be interested to see, now they don't normally drive the Mercedes. So I'd be interested to watch them. Can they actually move up a bit further? And can they keep Oliver behind? Because we know Anderson is quite a good driver as well.
Yeah, that Minutemen car has been absolutely flying. And I mean, the 7.6 car is actually, despite what you're saying, the 7.6 car has passed Oliver Anderson at some point. So is this going to be, oh, what the?
Yeah, I've had to do a pause screen just to try and explain it. There's a disconnect somewhere along the line.
Is that the new power? Is that the new ramp that helps you like do a bit of a leap over onto turn 2, like help overtaking?
Rocket League joins ACC.
That was in the new update just the other day. Wow.
Who left a blue shell on the track?
But I'd say Oliver is still doing a decent job. He has dropped off a little bit now. I think maybe the issue or the reason why he was catching Skyler there was that back marker that wasn't the way, because ever since that they've kind of pulled a bit of a gap there. But great stuff, even with that damage, because I know myself how tough it is to race with heavy damage, and that there looks like at least 10-15 seconds worth of damage. So to be able to keep it as consistent as he has been doing, looking at lap times there, is definitely a fair play to them. It's an unbelievable feat to be able to be driving at that consistency and pace.
Yeah, putting his foot down, trying getting something else. Bottas Vering, I believe behind him, he's about to be lapped by Trappini, and yeah, right, so as we go down towards Ravazza, Trappini still on that recovery drive. Get into fourth. They were 22nd after they served their penalty, and now up into fourth. This has been, quite frankly, an excellent recovery drive. It says we're a lap and a second down, but pit wall live is being a bit funky right now. Bottas Vering trying to re-overtake for some reason. I don't really recommend it because Trappini, in the long run, it's only going to really slow Svering down. I see Trappini even lined up thinking about it, so getting a bit squabbly for a lap here. It might get a bit silly, as Chris Hill would like to say.
I like when things get a bit silly there, guys, because that's what we want to see. We want to see the wheel-to-wheel race, and obviously, you know, we don't want to see incidents happen. They can happen from time to time when you're really elbows out, but that's what we want to see is good, clean fighting, because in every single race in SSRI so far, guys, you see the hardest racing, but most of the time the first racing, and if something's unjust, then that's why the live stewards are there, doing a great job as always in the background, keeping an eye on everything.
Now, one thing I have just seen is Nelson Ambrose has put in his personal best lap, so he's trying to hunt down the 444 car. They was originally ahead of them, but in the Team Abbey Racing and the Snack & Sons 990 car squabble, they actually became a massive winner in that one. They are not far behind. It says on my screen 7 seconds, but I'm not too sure if Pit Wall is going to be incredibly kind for me. Just seems the 93's had a stop-go penalty cleared as well. Van der Klaan still got the 5 seconds. Trappini still has about 10 seconds. So when are we thinking the next updates for penalties will be?
Wasn't it every 2 hours after the first half an hour? It's then at the 2 hour mark and then the 4 hour mark, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure in the driver briefing it's pretty much every 2 hours and then an hour before the end of the race.
I think so, but I mean, before then, like about the first hour and a half, we still had a few penalties coming through, which. So I don't know. Maybe they had a bit of time to get onto it.
Possibly.
Just looking down the order as well, we've got Bart Verink and Curtin having a bit of battle further down the order as well. Barth and Kroll in the battle for 23rd. We stay with this one for Just a little bit as Bart's Vering, very talented driver, has to give way but lose a bit of time down at Tosa to let the back marker through, as eventually Trappini is going to come for you. Although, if Bart's Vering can follow Trappini quite nicely here, Trappini will eventually get past Curtin up ahead in the number 18 car. And if he can just follow him, maybe Bart's Vering could follow and sneak along through.
That's on, Chris. If you don't mind, can you try and get the replay of car 777 had a bit of an off there and lost a few positions while that was going on? If we can get a look at that to see what happened. Well,
I'm looking for a replay for 777 and 111 apparently getting past car 23, a double overtake. So I'm just trying to find that at the moment.
that's grand. So we're looking for a few replays there. Chris is on it like a carbona. At the minute, guys, this is a nice little four-way train here at the present moment in time. Porsche seems to be quite strong around here, guys.
So far, what I've seen, there doesn't seem to be any car that's really dominant. I mean, there have been a vast array of cars, and throughout, it's more seeming. And as we get to an overtake, we then get the replay. So let's have another replay coming through.
Car 11 going past 23.
That's the car 11 going past 33, bit of contact there, then the 777 is going to go through as well. So, the mode 11 car, not the first time having a bit of a contact, and eventually losing a few places for the 33. So the 34 car though, he's behind the number 18, still couldn't quite get the move done down the main straight, very close. Trappini has cleared both of them. They're down at Tosa. You see Trappini up in the distance, flying well ahead. Less than 2 attempts to get Bart's Vering really hooked onto the back of the number 18 cars. They go up towards Piratella, following through. This is where we've seen a lot of overtakes been set up and a few catastrophes. It really starts through Piratella, get a good exit and follow through Aqua Minerali. And if you can nail Aqua Minerali, bit wide there for the number 18, and Bart's Vering should close right up onto the back of them here. As I go up towards Variante Alta, what's the overspeed going to be like? Does he pull out of the toe? No, he doesn't. Not enough straight to get past it. Is that a back marker behind him as well? Or is that, I believe, that might actually be number 36. So this could also be for position. Yes, it is. So a three-way battle for P13. We've got the number 18, number 34, and the number 36. Patrick van der Linden had a penalty earlier on as he got back into the car and has now thrown himself in the back of this battle, and things could start getting really spicy as they exit Ravazza.
I'll tell you one thing, this is kind of battle where you lose your breath because every single corner they're trying little moves, they're kind of scope each other out and see where the weak points are. At the minute, I think this is going to be a move. Nope, I'm wrong.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of them teasing it down towards Tamburello, but no one's really stuck with it. The only person I've actually seen going for a move down at Tamburello was actually the number 18 is going to go very wide there on the exit of Tamburello and up towards Vilna. Solid, easy as you like overtake from Bart's Vering, and that's kind of everything we've seen so far. The only time we've seen anyone really go for an overtake at turn 2 is Chris Vickers, who it then ended badly for. Most of the overtakes have actually been on the back of people making a mistake. We've seen one, what I'd call a clean overtake, that was down at Variante Alta about 40 minutes ago. Other than that, it's been people who've been running wide or making a mistake and they just kind of collected. We've not seen any real squabbles so far today. And it kind of again proves the point, a mistake comes through and it's punished. Here's another replay of what happened to the 777 car.
Interesting, because he lost quite a bit of time. Oh.
The rear end just seems to go at him there.
The pendulum effect.
Yeah, it's not the first person, it won't be the last person we've seen do there. Bart's Vering tried going down the inside of the number 18 car, and now he's going to be under pressure from the number 36. Bart's Vering briefly up in 12th position. Down towards Ravazza, he's got the inside line to defend from the number 18, the number 36, just about holds on. And whilst there was a little bit of shift in position, it remains the same as how they were.
That's beautifully done, and then the Aston's going to pull away down this main straight. It's the Achilles heel of that Porsche, it seems. That's a beautiful, beautiful bit of defending there. Great driving as always, and now he's actually getting a bit of a tow.
Yeah, down towards Tamburello. lovely section of track here. We've seen a lot of people set up, but I mean, I think the biggest issue we've seen so far is the nature of how a lot of these corner exits are built. You can gain so much time into the back of them, but you then run out of straight. Same with Tosa. Look, Zverg's had a very good exit up towards Tosa. Is he close enough for a move? There's not enough straight. He's not able to get that overlap. And if he's wanting to go for a move there, he's going to have to probably push Curtin out of the way. He's going to have to go for a dive bomb, and it's really not sensible. So it's kind of... It's one of those tracks where it's a very accident-prone track. It's brilliant, it's beautiful, it's historic, it's what we love about racing tracks. However, it is being a bit of a tough one for the drivers, but as we see, very good exit again from Bart Sverring, from Aqua Minerali, gains a lot. Good exit as well, though, from Curtin. Not going to get enough, going to run out of straight as we go in towards, very late on the brakes there is Bart Sverring. This sort of thing we've been saying for a lot of them. They gain a lot in the braking and then they exit quite poorly, and now we've got a bit of split screen action. That's Richardson in the mode 11 car, and Yannick Valenduc, it seems, going at it through up towards Tosa. We go. Richardson trying to find his way, peaks to the right, down to the left, can't find a way through. There's also a Porsche that is Bath behind them as they run up towards Piratella. This is a nice freeway battle for P19 with Yannick Valenduc leading the train.
It's absolutely wonderful. And like, one thing as well with this track with all the drivers, I was out there myself earlier on, and it's so easy to defend here, especially other than the main straight. Like, you can just place your car perfectly, even though it looks like they're getting a drive up, they'll have nowhere to go. You just leave your car mainly on the inside in a lot of these corners and Imola, and you hold that position. It's quite a nice track to defend on if you are a slower driver.
Yeah, we've just seen as well there's a drive-through penalty for number 54 car that's currently being piloted. Can't quite see who's that being piloted by. The graphics are so small, I can't see.
Pasqualini.
Danielle Pasqualini. Yeah.
Pasqualini, yeah, the 54 car, and they're serving it now. So we've still got these split cameras. It's very hard to pick a battle. Which one do you want? There's so much action going on. The mode 11 car starts.
Well.
You're going to be liking that one, aren't you?
I am.
Your team, mate. Where we're
car 25. It's only for 25th position due to me getting a stop go for him.
The stop go penalty, Carl, that is awful.
Joe, it is the automatic. I was so used to in the other leagues to use automatic pit stop or the pit limiter. I forgot all about it here, so it is what it is.
It just sounds like excuses. Have you been taken out of Oliver Anderson's book?
No. I all I was hoping is that we don't get qualified, and we didn't, so I'm happy.
Fair enough. I mean, put your money around to the stewards. They're going to let you off with that one. But Andrew Richardson really looking like he's getting onto the back of Yannick Valenduc here, but also in the battle for P25. But your teammate looking for a move there up towards Ravazza. Andrew got it done as well, it seems.
Oh, that was a back marker. The car is still ahead of him that he's racing.
Ah, so are you the blue car?
Blue and orange, yeah.
Nice new blue car, is it?
Blue.
Blue. It's not a blue passport, it's a blue car.
That's actually another of ERA's team livery that we use for events.
And it's a potential overtake as well, down in towards turn 2, thought about it. Good defending there, switchback potential for the number 27 round the outside. Oh, that is brilliant defending from the number 16. Oh, very well done there. I mean, Matthew Gamble looked like he would have that every day of the week.
Well, Verhoeven's doing a great job defending, guys. It's no easy thing to keep a faster drive behind. I sweated it myself. So he's doing an absolutely fantastic job. Even though I want Matthew to get by and not lose so much time, it's enjoyable seeing this. You see a guy who's really good and fair with defending, but a guy who just is as eager to get by.
Well, Matthew Gamble tried teasing what I've been asking for a long time, and it's an overtake at Piratella. Bails out of it, and now Andrew Richardson in the bottom right of your screen is going to have a potential look here at Tosa. He's had a very good exit from Villeneuve. He's got the inside line. He's going to snatch that away from Yannick Valenduc, and Yannick can do nothing of it, and Gamble's going incredibly slowly. We've just seen an issue there.
That was a beautiful move there. When actually we got a corner wrong, was just letting the traffic by. I think it was more than nothing else with that one there. But I have to say, some great racing there in the second twin. It's great having as well with SSRI being able to see the two different races happening at one time.
They are amazing here, aren't they?
They're my heroes. For Richardson there, we'll be feeling that one now, and we'll be head down and looking now ahead. He's what, 10, 11 seconds off Amaz then in 18th position. So that's going to be his focus now, is just to get the head down and push forward.
Bad boy, after an endurance race, get a move on Andrew Richardson in the Mode 11 car. Bit unfortunate at the start of the race, hasn't really recovered that. Bart Svering now in the pits as well in that number 34. And now Skylar Davis in that 76. It's the Minutemen Motorsport. I do love that. Are they closing up on the back of the 415 Arizona R2E car, I believe? As they go through Tosa?
And so it's just to note as well, Anderson's still within like 2 seconds of Davis there. So even with that heavy damage, he's been driving fairly good.
Yeah, I mean, you said Skylar Davis is not on the same level as his teammates, but right now that whole Minutemen team has been quite a surprise to me. They've been really putting their foot down. They've really been gaining nicely. It's been very good.
But when I say Skylar is an SRO, he is super fast, and he does like a coaching thing over in the ERA community. And look, the guy has a lot of knowledge, and he loves the Mercedes, so I'm not expecting him to be slow, but definitely the two other guys, Antonio and Nick, would have a little bit of pace on him, but not by much. But that real American livery as well just really goes to show the three boys are very proud of where they're from. The vulgarness.
Well, what I said earlier is it seems to be a nod towards the Fallout series, with it being American and the Minutemen.
Oh, that's quite true, actually. Oh, he's just after going there, but we're on there with Sky getting by a back marker. Going through Tamburella now. He is about 0.7 of a second off Mackenberg. Mackenberg driving nice and steady. Anderson in the background going to get that back marker. Dylan, you're back.
Yeah, I think so. Just trying to sort the issues out.
Nice one, nice one. And
I'll tell you, I'm not sure if you guys have seen in the endurance chat, 333 Team Abbey have had a disconnect.
Oh, Team Abbey have had a disconnect.
No.
And they're waiting for Chris Vickers to come back because he's driver one.
Oh,
And he's in the shower.
no.
And he's having a shower. Our interview took too long and screwed him. He could be drying his hair right now and saving him.
They're back on screen now.
Yeah, but in 35th. Oh, that is heartbreaking. They were one of the teams I've been really liking right now. They've been flying. They've been bringing action. It's been quality and that.
Well, challenge accepted for him. Can he get it back up into the top 6 now?
I doubt it.
You never know.
Approaching. Well, speaking of comebacks, how's this the Racing Point guys doing? Whereabouts are they? Trapini's now up into 3rd, and
Wow.
Pitwall Life fixed itself. I don't think it's saying that the 444 is 4.5 seconds behind. Pitwall Live is having an absolute mare, but Carmelo Trapini, the 94 Team Racing Point car.
Try and disconnect it while live and reconnect it. There with me 2 seconds, please, mate.
This guy knows how to drive.
Oh yeah.
I've seen countless races with this guy just being magical.
Should be back up.
As we try and fix Pitwall Live. It's always nice having correct timings.
I let you just have ACC race control open in front of me.
Well, right now it says Aaron Van Drunen. Sorry, it says Aaron Van Drunen's leading the race, and the 947 has the fastest lap of the race with a 38 hours and 23 minute lap.
Blimey, mate, that's a long lap.
He's hit up flag on car number 88 there. I don't know whether they've dropped it or what's happened. But it's still yellow at the minute. Or they're in the pits. They must have dropped it somewhere. Looking at there's a few little battles going on. So in a second we have Pascal versus Huizinga for 13th and 29th. Then in 27th and 26th they're having a battle less than a second. 15th and 14th. 11th and 10th, and then Davis and Mackenberg in 6th. So there's an awful lot of close racing, guys. And what are we? We're about nearly 3 and a bit hours into the race.
3 hours and 15 minutes. Coming to the end of my my stint here.
Call a battle and I'll show it. There's a few too many there, Colin.
Yeah, there was. I want to call them all at you. Chris, get them all in. He's streaming that between us.
We need 10 screens. I think this might be the best one we're going to get so far, though. Marvin Mackenberg under pressure from Skylar Davis. The Minutemen Racing Team. I like delivery. I like the name. I like the way they're driving. They're driving with a lot of heart. We had a few issues early on. They're coming back. It's a good exit from Mackenberg, though, to cover himself out of post serve, getting my corners mixed up here. But drive-through penalty for the 88 car.
Oh no.
Wondering how we track limits, probably. It's
Skyler has a much nicer line shot there, but just has to be patient, doesn't he?
yeah. I mean, the run up towards Variante Alta is not very long. You really have to drag it out of Aqua Minerale. We've seen people do it, but it's a very accident-prone corner as well at Variante Alta. We've seen every 10 minutes or so someone's doing donuts. Right? It's a tricky corner.
Yeah, well, it's a matter of not being so greedy with that curve.
We've got another dual screen. It's the 332. It's another one of the Vander. Can't see, everything's really. It's Vanderklaan. Thank you.
An El Gloriera in the Audi. That's a car that surprised me. The Audi's been doing quite good, in fairness to him. He's having quite a decent race. That in the top 20 is quite nice there at the minute. It's a fair play to him. He's under a lot of pressure here. That Mercedes is a beast in a straight line and going for the inside line as well on the drive down. This could be a move into Tamburello.
Yeah, down towards Tamburello go Vanderklaan, thinking about it. Not close enough to the number. Is that the number? Yeah, the number 2 Audi. That is currently being driven by El Guerrieri. So the battle for P14, 5-second penalty is all for Vanderklaan. He's probably put a bit more emphasis on getting this move done, getting ahead of the number 2 car, and then bridging a gap.
I think Skyler is getting a lot closer now. He needs to get the move done in the next lap or two because he's definitely losing out on a few tenths per lap here. I reckon he needs to really push for the move to be done now. Because they have a possibility of getting up to possibly a top 3 position by the end of the 4 hours if they keep the pace up the way they are.
Yeah, squeaky bum time with the way endurance races go. If you keep yourself in it, every team will face some form of issues, some bigger than others, but throughout the race, every team is going to come up through some form of difficulties and hardships. And currently up in 7th, chance to get a move on to 6th as we follow them down towards Tamburello. If they can then start pushing ahead, cars ahead have penalties, cars ahead can crash, cars ahead can have their monitor disconnect, as we've already seen today. Sorry, Patrick, but anything can happen, and it's a very good exit there by Skyler and a very poor exit there from Mackenberg.
What a move.
It's exactly what I've been saying. Every move so far realistically has been on the back of the car ahead making a big mistake and you collecting the leftovers from it. And Skylar Davis now has some clear road to start to push ahead, and he's already got a bit of a gap. P6 for the Minuteman.
And I think that's a key point to make out. A lot of the time the moves are being made by the drivers actually putting pressure on the drivers ahead. So it shows the the quality of drivers there that it's not just a simple overtake and move on with it, like a very generic overtake. The guys have to work and force an error from the cars in front as well. So it goes to show that how hard the drivers are working and how smart they are and kind of placing their car to make it look like there's a move happening and maybe distracting the driver to make them run that slight bit wide, which gives them a slower exit when in turn gets them by.
Yeah, back with the battle for P14. This is Van der Plant in the 332 chasing down Ed Guerrieri in the number 2 Audi through Acqua Minerale. Not the best line through for El Guerrieri in the number 2 car, but actually Van der Plant as well, sloppy himself, losing out up towards Variante Alta. Struggling a bit here, the pair of them. The 332 really got their look at the start of the race and then got collateraled later on, and that was their bit of bad luck. So it swings and roundabouts, it goes both ways. Now they also have the 5-second penalty as well, and there's a really big emphasis on getting this move done and starting to bridge that 5 seconds. I know over 4.5 hours, that 5 seconds is relatively small. You've got your teammate there, Matthew Gamble, as well, have just seen as into the pits goes the number 2 car. So that is time for Van der Krant to put his foot down. Ambrosio as well is in a battle for P10, it seems, with Bellon. And also your teammate, I've seen Matthew Gamble was close enough and he's just fallen off a bit. But here's the battle for P20 at P26. We've got the 212. We've seen a lot of that car today against the 947 and the funky Belgium livery, it's the DDS Racing Auto Enduro that's been a bit scuffed up, and they're going to go very deep, nearly rear-ending the 212 car. Got very lucky not to, as Yannick Valenduk is going to follow them through and take the lap on the 947.
That's a very intelligent livery. You have got Lightning McQueen on one side and it looks like the John Player livery of the old Lotus on the other. That's a very, very clever livery there with the Belgian flag.
Oh yeah, we was doing livery watch earlier, and it's like one of them is you've got the really historic and influential. I mean, it's a car of I've got the really historic, influential, one of the most influential motorsport teams of all time, and then you've got the Lotus livery on the other side of it. So, you know what? It's clever. You know, showing the small teams like Lotus, you know, getting them out there, helping them. Then you've also got the Lightning McQueen, big massive brand, carrying the small Lotus brand. And also, they're under a bit of pressure from the 88 now, actually, bumping side by side up towards Variante Alta. Does this end in tears? We hope not. They've got some overlap, and that is a very tidy move there from the 88 car.
Great respect from both there, because Aston Martin didn't try and swing it around the outside. He knew that, like, once you have that inside position, there's no point fighting there, just get on with it. So that's brilliant. Great to see that. And then, guys, just looking ahead here as well, a lot of the battles have kind of calmed down a little bit on the actual track. Like P11 was about half a second, it's gone out now to about 1.2 seconds. The main stuff right behind there, you've got Amber Nosa coming out with coming back actually from I should say the disconnect, is after getting by is Leclerc, I would say the name is. It was a nice overtake there, and he's already 1.1 seconds clear. And then 28 versus 27th is now less than a second. It's Auckland versus Hartwich.
We've just
I'm
seen
more
that.
upset than my joke went over people's heads.
So, sorry, what was your joke?
But it was about the it was on about the Belgian car, and it was it's a car of two sides. You've got the really influential side that's historic, got so much history in motorsport, really influential, changed the game. Then you've got the Lotus side.
Yeah, no, honestly, when I heard that, I honestly thought you didn't have a clue, so I didn't want to call you out. Like, it's just like, alright.
I am fuming. But you're like, this is no.
I didn't want to be that guy calling you out going, no, you're actually wrong.
No, I was making the Lightning McQueen's team. So
you're
change game.
You're a younger lad, you could also be thinking Lightning McQueen is your hero. I'm not going to argue it.
I have never watched Cars.
What is wrong with you? You need to watch Cars after this endurance.
No, mate, I'm gonna go. I've got other things to do.
Chris, please tell me you've watched Cars.
Oh yes, absolutely.
He loves it. Was on about earlier.
He knows what's good. He knows what's good. He's not just a great broadcaster. He's a lad with decadent taste.
Decadence.
Yeah, but he sounds like he drinks Carlin.
That's the right way to do it.
No, it's
You
not.
can be bougie, but not too bougie. You can have that little bit of knacker in you as well.
Dylan, before you go, have a pop
What?
into the endurance chat on the endurance server and look at some pictures from 2 o'clock. You were asking earlier on about CBSR.
Oh dear. Is it drinks and drive? Oh, it's in the endurance, not. Although drinks and drive could be it. Let me have a look. What's the channel?
Endurance chat.
About 2 o'clock. Oh my gee. Aaron Van Droonen. Oh, cheers from the CBS. I hate you. They've got this whole sort of setup in HQ simply
Or they
for
start
this.
drinking.
The budget's in the right place.
Nice. Boys, just a quick one. Go on to car number 11. They're only 0.3 of a second off Regan ahead now. Richardson is. It's getting spicy there.
Back at it again. So the first time I've seen these lot going at it. Andrew Richardson tucked into the background of Regan in the 89 car up towards Ravazza. Is it going to be close? Oh, they leave a bit of space there. Good defending around the outside for Regan. A bit of contact in the background for Richardson. It's not the first incident we've seen Richardson get himself into. He's done very well to save himself from sending Regan to the shadow realm there. As we are 4.5 hours remaining in this, 3.5 hours gone. Up towards turn 1, the little kink here. Then got Tambrello at 2 and 3. It's not going to be close enough, but he gains so much on the braking. But then again, the exit speed for Regan's going to be so much better. But not a bad line through turn number 4 for Richardson, closing in the slightest of bits. And that is a Bellon further back. If these two start squabbling at it for the next few laps, Bellon further back and start making a move at it, but down towards the inside at Tosa, who's taking the opportunity. He was there, the door was wide open, taken on a silver platter, but Regan seemed to go for it, to try and go for the, give him the space, get him to go for the move, and try and get the speed on the exit of Tosa. Don't think he realised Richardson was that close for him.
That was unbelievable there. And yeah, I think that's brilliant. I just want to ask everyone who's watching on the YouTube stream, let us know in the comments who you think the driver of the day is. I know it's about Chris doesn't mind. There's what, 26, 27 who's there at the minute. Name a driver he'd love to see a hot lap on board. I think that'd be quite a cool feature to put in.
Yep.
I think driver of the day is me.
Get your votes in, guys. So we'll go, so what lap is it now? It is what?
No, I think it was, we are on lap.
120.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So we'll say then for 4 hours and 25 minutes, so in 6.5 minutes time, get your vote in for the car who you'd like to see it on board with. It could be a teammate, it could be a friend, and we get a full on board lap and we'll just sit back and enjoy it. And yeah, it's all part of it as well, guys. I want to see who you think or want to see on the tracks to get that in. But yeah, my driver of the day definitely does go to you, Dylan.
Let's go. I'm just thinking, because I've got admin perms, am I able to make a poll? I'm looking at the wrong foot. If you give me a second, I can try and make a poll.
Well, I think it's Rory is after putting in their car 221 drivers of the day, P23 to P28 so far. Okay, that's fair, but who would you like to see? Would you like to see an onboard lap of car 221? Guys, don't forget, get your votes in. We'll do a full onboard lap. Just over 5 minutes and 45 seconds to go before we do that. So get your votes in. Be interesting to see who wants to see who.
I still think we should go back to what we did before and use the random wheel. That was fun. Right.
We can definitely do that. There's plenty of time to do that as well. But guys, please as well, don't forget to like and subscribe, follow and support SSRI's platforms. They have an amazing website there as well. So if you're looking for to get into racing with a big community like this that has a massive variety of races going on in every week, just jump onto the website or even just find the link to the Discord in one of the descriptions of the videos. Jump in, join in, and the likes of Chris Hill, Chris Dillon, or any of the guys that are in the staff and will look after you and get you set up on SGP. There'll be loads of practice servers and then of course loads of races to get involved in as well for all skill sets. And as I say that, we're back on now on 22nd position with, it looks like, Tim Crawl, who's in a bit of a four-way battle, it looks like, at the minute. Although back Marcus could be ahead, possibly.
I think he's just chasing down the number 2 car.
He's about, oh yeah, he's about 1.2 seconds off, yeah, so that's what he's doing.
Yeah, because there's a Minutemen car there.
It's much further up.
Yeah.
I think we've got the Minutemen car, then we've got the number 2 car. So
When I selected it, they were much closer than that.
Yeah, I can see that it's dropped out, but I think that's what the Minutemen may be getting by.
just quickly, Ambranosa is looking to make a move into P32nd.
14 to 15 looked like there was a bit of an issue with both yellow flags, but it was...
Someone's been disqualified. Doom has been disqualified.
Milan Duma.
Be able to chase that one up. Milan Doom has been disqualified, but Nelson Ambranosa currently closing down the 73.7 up car that's currently being driven by Van Driel as a good exit. What was that?
Sorry, the leader's just in the pits as well. Sorry, guys.
Thought he said that we got disqualified for speeding in the pit lane. That should get you gone as well. Nelson Ambranosa then closing down on Van Driel, trying to come back after they had some major technical difficulties, which had kind of then lost them time the longer that Chris Vickers decided to shower. However, Nelson Ambranosa trying to pull the comeback of the century. So far that's been done by the 94 Team Racing Point car. But Nelson Ambranosa, is Van Driel going to fight it down the inside at Tosa? He should get this one done. I think Van Driel knows it's not his battle.
Beautifully done. Guys, just under 3 minutes now. Get your votes in. R33, we do 221 and 94 all in there. Mentions, so we'll throw them into it. Chris Hill and Dylan, cars for you as well.
Oh, what, you want me to vote?
Well, if you can put one car in and the same with Chris Hill, and then if they're all different numbers, I'll just literally do a random number generator, or just put them all in and just pick one randomly for you.
I still like my random wheel.
94 from Chris Hill. So that makes 94 sealed unless you pick another one, Dylan.
Well, on the random wheel, the first one I got was the CBSR car. I got 69, which I find quite funny. The random number generator has spoken.
Mike said, yeah, I think car 94 is going to win it though. Unless we get a few more votes in under 2 minutes to go. And Nelson is flying along, but also...
There was no rules about how many times you can vote.
Oh wow.
You never voted how many times. You never specified how many times I could vote. There's no rules against that.
Okay, I disqualified you for cheating.
Well, cry. If you're gonna cry, I'll get Chris to come over and give you a cuddle, and he might bring you pizza.
I'd love that. I'd love that.
Who wouldn't? So Nelson, oh, I won.
No, you haven't. I'm just showing it briefly.
Oh, you're rubbing it in.
That's how you go into the pits with a pit limiter on. That's something I need to learn.
Yeah, you're disqualified. You're not even allowed to commentate. You've been banned.
I wish I could be banned from commentating. Although I do miss it a bit. I took a bit of time off it, so.
Oh, this is my first one back for a long time.
Nice.
Although the last bit of commentary I did was a Tekken tournament, and that was a LAN event.
I'd say that was a bit of crack.
I've never even done Tekken. I've never played Tekken. I've never played a fighting game, and they made me commentate a fighting game. That was quite fun.
Do you want me to make
I
it feel
enjoyed
really young?
Go on.
So last night, Chris, you'll probably know the game, and I'm sure this guy is listening. I downloaded 4 games last night. Streets of Rage 2, Shinobi 3, and then Golden Axe, all from the Sega Mega Drive. Absolute gems of games.
Yeah. Sega Mega Drive, that is going back a bit.
Oh man, there are loads of them on Steam, so I just picked out 4 that I used to play as a kid.
I've been given a drive-through penalty apparently.
How are you going to serve that?
I've just asked for that as well. I'm not old enough to drive.
Oh, I absolutely agree. Drive through there.
Should I get in one of those little Tigers cars?
Yeah.
I'll go around as the car park, draw out a circuit in chalk, and have a pit lane.
Make it a stop go if that's the case.
You know what? It's Sunday tomorrow. Don't give me some. Actually, I'm up in your neck of the woods actually tomorrow. I've just realised. Not the Chris is not. I'm going to the wonderful land up north.
And you'd be welcome.
Well, not quite.
Just
Not
have a
quite
big
your.
banner
Yeah, bring pizza.
There is a really nice pizza place where I'm going. I would be happily able to buy. Actually, I don't have the links for that, but yeah.
Guys, I think we should do the onboard lap down on 94 when he goes around to the main straight now. It looks like 94 has definitely won it.
No, the 96 one. Meatball flag, go into the pits and fix the attitude. I've been given a stop go 30 now as well. I'm getting everything.
These stewards are top class.
These stewarding's worse than the discipline at my school. Sorry, when I was at school.
Oh, the days of
So-
school are long gone for us.
There was a year gone for me. This time last year I was sitting my GCSEs.
But I don't feel old.
Ah,
Oh, maybe they are, honest.
don't worry, I think Robbie Stapleford's doing them this year.
I honestly
Or
have
is
no
Ro-
clue who that is.
He's a sim racer for GC.
Okay.
He used to be,
Actually-
well, he is a member of our community.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm in the year above him in school or we're in the same year. But I do know G2 put out a statement saying he's taking some time off to deal with his exams, so maybe he's doing his A levels.
Ah, okay.
I don't know. It's impressive. He's a professional sim racing driver and still doing full-time education.
But he's not stupid.
Or last year he flopped his maths and English and has had to resit.
Oh.
So then maybe he might be, but Robbie's a lovely guy.
Education's very important. I sound like an old man now and say it, but it really is. You do well there, you get a decent job coming out instead of going into a tough job starting out.
That's why I study esports at college.
Oh, nice.
No, I mean it is, but you go there, you talk about sim racing, it's like, what's sim racing? No one has a clue.
But see, esports, a lot of people is the likes of Call of Duty and stuff like that. Esports is such a wide variety of games, really, when you actually look at it.
Oh yeah, I mean, Call of Duty gets memed on by the esports community. I mean, I remember the first assembly we had when I started the college in September. The teachers absolutely dumpstered on Call of Duty. Just like they took the mick out of it more than Fortnite. Like there's like, is there any Call of Duty players? Because I was just asking what games everyone plays, just to like get an idea of the room. I was like, everyone play Call of Duty. Everyone goes, just kidding. No esports play. Call of Duty's not a real esport.
Guys, just in, my amazing teammates in for a pit, just thought you need to know.
Nibo was also in for they stopped. Chris Hill, you have absolutely jinxed that team. Stop go 30 now for the 8-7.
Oh,
At 7-8.
no.
Have I jinxed it? I've not even said anything for ages. Not even
You
shown them.
said, yeah, for ages, but you said at the start they were your favourite. You thought they might have a good go at winning it.
Well, yeah.
Your fault.
So Dylan, just so you know, you're under investigation again for giving out to Chris Hill by the stewards.
Oh, come on!
I've just reported you.
Hang on, does this mean I'll have to stay for like an extra 30 minutes or something?
You actually have to do the rest of the stream.
How about no? I would love to, but I can't.
I don't know, I think I'm the only commentator that I know that has done like over 10 hours by himself and just done it.
I did a charity event that was meant to be 6 hours, but there was technical issues at the start, so it was actually 8 hours I commentated for straight.
It's
And there's a lot of time fillings.
Oh yeah, but like, I think the best thing is to just jump at it and do it. And the joy is it's not just talking about, you know, the race as well. You're talking with the guys as well. And I think it's very important to be talking to the guys that are in the chat as well, because they're in support and it's always good to get them involved. And I think my very first broadcast with SSRI was actually their 24-hour event, if I remember right. And that was an amazing event where I think 7,000 we raised back in November, wasn't it, Chris?
That's right, yeah.
That was an amazing achievement, and that's your second year doing it. It was. So looking forward to seeing the next one on 24-hour. I don't know for that one if my team will be able to race it. If not, I'll obviously win a good thing to comms anyway for that one. It's such a great event, and you know, I think that's another reason why I plug SSRI again. You know, it's not just sim racing. They do stuff that raises money for people who need it, and it's the joys of gaming and sim racing. It brings people together, regardless of backgrounds or country or anything else that seems to cause issues nowadays. So it's great to see that, and it's a testament to the admin and the staff, and that, you know, really want to make SSRI stand out and be more than just about racing. It's a community.
Well, I'll just turn up for Chris Hill. I mean, if I'm being really well and truly honest.
Well, Chris Hill I am a fan of, but I do love Chris Vickers as well, though. A great crack with him.
No, what's even better is Steve Proudly and Chris Hill together.
Yeah, you won't hear that for a long while now.
You've not done that for a while?
You won't hear it for a long while. He's off on bigger and better things.
Ah, fair.
I'm going to say I've not heard from Steve in a long, long time. I was wondering why you were doing more work, because hang on, who's trusted you with this?
Thanks for that. Who's trusted you with this, yeah?
I'm joking. You're more than one.
Sorry, what was that, Colin?
I'm just reporting to the stewards there for abusing it again. It's like bully Chris Hill Day in here.
So it's bully Chris Hill every day in here. You should have heard the things him and Steve said to me when I first worked with him.
No.
Yes.
Steve, no proof because Chris's voice isn't on the stream, so Chris would never say anything.
Well, him and Steve for a good few weeks would always have something to say about me.
No.
Yes.
No, I don't believe you.
No.
Are you gone shy again, Chris? Do we need someone to mention pizza again?
Don't be doing that to him. He's probably mad for a feed.
I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some now. I'm just gonna have a packet of crisp while you two chinwag away.
Yeah, do you want to just jump on to car number 16 before you do, Chris?
16.
Yeah, because there's a bit, or 16, yeah, 901 are having a bit of a ding dong. And a bit of a wide off ding dong. But this is kind of a better ding dong than Chris Hill being absolutely bullied by Dylan.
I've never heard someone say ding dong so much in my life.
Well, would you not like the ding dong?
This could get taken out of context very easily.
Oh, no.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Oh no, on SSRI streams I never ever use profanity, and I do my best never to use profanity or like that here. Because in my own streams I'm ridiculous, so in here I have to keep it a level of professionalism.
Well, yeah, every time I'm on professional, I normally have Steve getting on at me. But with Chris here, so Chris doesn't care.
I know, but for the community, that's why I'm doing my best to. Because normally I would throw a few F-bombs and stuff in my stream. Not me, it's just the Irish in me.
I've had to stop myself a few times today already.
Well, you're doing a great job, and by the way, you're saying like this is one of your first kind of proper gigs doing this. You've done absolutely brilliant.
No, this is not my first gig. It's been a lot. I've had to take a bit of a break because of college and stuff.
Fair.
I've been doing this for a not a long time, but in terms of my age, I think I started doing stuff consistently at 14.
She's very good for his age.
Oh yeah.
What did you say, Chris?
You're very good for your age.
Thank
it's a
you.
compliment.
Chris, that means I've got to be nice to you, Bona.
Yeah, no, you can't be giving them crap. But the one thing I will say is this, right?
Naughty word.
I made sure I was about to say another one. But honestly, you were young enough doing this now. You can only get better and better. So I'd always encourage you, if you like doing comms, like there was a big crowd for that in esports to get proper commentators in that are educated in it and kind of have the grass down. And it does lead to other broadcasting work in actual real life as well, by the way.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I kind of went to college to study esports. I mean, next year, one of the things we do is casting and stuff. I mean,
Well, aren't you lucky that you're part of a community where the #1 broadcaster in all the world is in here broadcasting right now? And he's doing a fantabulous job, even though no one can hear him or see him do his job. Chris Hill there is one of the best broadcasters there, so he's a man that you can bounce off and get some information as well.
I thought you were talking about yourself then.
I was going to say, where's Mike Yao come into this?
I'm a good broadcaster, but I honestly think you're better.
I don't have the facilities to broadcast out of it.
I love broadcasting, but I'm so used to doing comms and broadcasting. It's so nice just to sit here, listen to you bully Chris Hill while Chris Hill's only being nice to you.
Well, number 16 car has just decided to wake us up a bit there through Piratella. 10 out of 10 for style, I must say.
Not too
Well
shabby.
Absolutely not.
It's great to see. It doesn't matter whether they're fighting for P1 or P26. They're all fighting as hard as can be there, and they're giving it everything.
Absolutely, and even when stuff doesn't go right, they still stay in, they still race. And it's nice to see they still have that passion, wanting to keep going, even though they have no obligation to be here realistically. But Robin Reuter under pressure there from Tim Nybo, who's dropped down to 27th. Chris Hill has really cursed in this race.
I don't like all this Chris Hill. Hey, I'm going to start a petition here. Stop cancelling Chris Hill.
I wouldn't cancel. Chris Hill would cancel himself.
So everyone that's in the YouTube chat, can you please just go hashtag don't cancel Chris Hill, because I think Dylan's out to try cancelling, guys. We need to stop this now before it happens. You can cancel me, it's alright, Dylan.
Oh, I can't cancel the Irish.
You can
What do you mean he's Irish?
What? I'm Irish. Honestly, I did not think I was Irish.
Well, you said it yourself. Oh, the 33's died.
Oh no. No.
Pros. That's unfortunate. They have not had the best of luck either. They've been fairly hard done to. Oh, he's got going.
That's good.
Lovely stuff. Just looking around, seeing where any battles are. I think there's a potential battle for. No, it is a battle for 26th actually with Nybo and Rita.
Indeed.
How about one map?
Oh, look at that justice for Chris. That's what I like to see, guys. Give Chris the support here. I think the hashtag justice for Chris is way better as well. Let's everyone hashtag.
Oh.
Pizza for Chris. That's coming from the bully. So you're trying to say that Chris is anorexic and needs to eat, or are you saying that he's too fat to give him food? That's a
I'm really not anorexic.
Look me so.
Hashtag me too. Perhaps a TV, but free pizza for participants. Oh, I like that one from Mike.
Oh yeah, Mike, I like that free pizza for participants. Now, question for you is, and this is for everyone here, and I'm gonna ask you, Dylan. I think I've already asked Chris Hill this. Have you ever had a crisp sandwich?
Yeah,
I'm British, of course I am.
loads of times.
What's your go-to crisps?
Cheese and
And a
onion.
sandwich. Salt and vinegar.
Both good choices. Chris Hill said he loves prawn cocktail. Just because no
I
one
do.
can hear you.
I do love prawn cocktail as well.
Of course you do. No, flame grilled steak ones are the best.
I found the nicest ones in France, guys. Pesto and mozzarella, I swear to God.
What? No.
Oh,
What does pesto even
unbelievable.
taste like?
It's made out of basil with pine nuts, olive oil, garlic, and a bit of salt. You use it on pasta. If you ever get like greeny pasta, that's pesto pasta.
Oh, pesto is. I've just never tried it.
So good. So good.
I may be young, but I'm not an idiot.
Who told you that?
Probably Chris in his head.
No, Chris is nice, so he would tell you that you're not an idiot. He'd try and support you. Although you just see that niceness and then just be mean to poor Chris, like.
Hey, Chris was very mean to me when I first started, and I stand by that.
Fortunately, I haven't got the memory to remember that, so.
Chris has the memory of a goldfish.
Do you know where you are?
Nope.
Is this why Chris always acts 20? He thinks he's still 20.
Chris is 20
No.
years. He's
That
actually
was
voted
either.
best looking man in Britain 2023.
That may be the truth, but he's still not 20.
Prove it.
Well, he can barely see 5 meters in front of him. That's
No,
his
I-
eyes getting.
I've got really good long vision.
You see what it is,
God.
when you have about 20 points, it's very hard to see that.
Got cataracts.
Gee, man.
How old do you think I am?
Oh, about 78.
Wow.
I'm kidding, Chris. I'm
Yeesh.
kidding. I would have said you and Steve were no older than like 40, but it turns out you're both older than that, I think.
We are, and both in virtually the same age.
Yeah, I was shocked when I found out that you're both fairly old.
Wow, that's not old.
Well, compared to me,
That's because you're
You're
a
both-
baby.
well, he's old enough to be me dad, and he's actually older than me dad. So,
Right.
I'm old enough to be a grandfather. I'm 52.
yeah, you're 52. You're older than my mum as well, blooming heck.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
So what year were you born? And just to press everyone watching the stream, were you a 2000s baby, obviously.
Go on. Well, I've already mentioned my age a few times,
Oh,
so
you're
they can guess
17.
the year.
Yeah.
Although
Jesus
one thing I
Christ.
did see, the first ever community, the first ever community. Cheers. Wait, are we doing the age we're born, or are we guessing the year I was born?
The year you were born was what, 2000?
Well, let's see if
2003.
chat can guess it.
2006, I'd say, or 2005. Which is so
Well,
depressing.
there was someone who was here earlier that recognised my voice, and that's because I am actually good friends with them, and there was in my first ever, my first commentary style was a community I founded myself, and they raced in there a lot, because they're big in the Gran Turismo community, which is what I was
Okay.
doing. And he just goes, "Nun," which is quite funny, but yeah. Just heard the voice, was like, what? Well, Chris is miles off what year I was born.
No, that's
Someone said I
mine.
was born in 1998, they've clearly not got the memo.
No, it's what, 2005. 2005, 2006.
I'll tell you the answer soon, but someone, if they're guessing I was born in 1998, I would be 24. Well, my birthday, I'd be 25. So use your brain, you should get the answer.
Oh, we don't like using the brain.
I'm an 06 baby.
Oh my god, 06. I was finished school and I was working.
Well, I work now.
Wow. And 06 was a
I've got-
great year. I imported an ICG9 from Japan and everything. Those were the days. Christian still had a full wavy head of hair. modeling.
Chris just said I wasn't born, I was spawned. I was genetically made in a test tube to be the best esports caster I would be, and I will peak at age 25 and I will be the GOAT at age 25. Is
How
that
can you
what
be
it
the
is?
best when you're in with the caster called Chris Hill? That doesn't make sense. He's
No,
been
I will
voted
be
the
the-
best caster in esports since 1980.
That seems more like an insult to Chris. He was what, 10
That's just how good he is. That's the skill he had.
And computers weren't around.
And computers back there were very difficult to use. It was all dots.
Were you just commentating the Pong Championship? Oh, is it the ball? Oh, is it that ball? I'm back again. I'm back again. Oh, and he scores.
No, when I was commentating on those, they were really competitive.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, almost like we forgot there's a race going on. There's a battle for P10 going on as well.
Is there?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, there is a race. Sorry, guys.
No. We're bullying Chris and us. Chai. To be fair, when I first started doing work here, it was quite funny because whenever they said it, it was like you're bullying a 16-year-old, and now I'm 17. It doesn't hit the same. Like when I was 16, it's like you are bullying a child. Now it's like.
You're sinister.
And
What are you talking about? You say you're an old lad there.
I know, but next year I'll be a full adult, and it doesn't matter.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy. I got my GCSEs on. Woo!
I don't know what GCSEs are. I'm assuming that's like a legal.
Oh, did you do O
service.
levels? Did you do O
What's
levels?
an O level? I'm Irish.
What? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, yeah.
So basically, we go out into a field and we count the sheep, and once we get close to the right answer, that's it. We have our education, and then we get handed our leprechaun and pot of gold, and that's it. You're Irish.
You crowned on St. Patty's Day, and that's Betty going past Ambrosio. It's another one of those they make a mistake and you go through moves.
How do you do it?
Betty wasn't even close.
Oliver's still up in 8th.
I've just realised Aspiri has the fastest lap of the race. He's taken that off of the 94 car.
Antonio, yeah, Antonio is just an absolute beast.
Oliver Anderson still not the best Mercedes anymore. I'm sure he's going to be through with that. Although he was happy with the top 20 and fighting for being the top 10. It's all going good.
Try and find a car that we've not seen.
I heard that lovely car 27 is amazing. But oh my.
Oh, I wonder why.
Well, he's doing a double stint, and then I'm back in to ruin the race again.
Well, I think I'll do one more livery watch. Although that is a lovely livery, and I think I'll have to head out.
Christian does our livery, like he's the owner of ERA, but the new one that he's done on the newer cars is just way nicer than that one, and that's a beautiful livery there. And it has an amazing commentator on the rear wing as well.
I'm not on though.
Some lad called Horsefox, but Horsefox is loving SSRI an awful lot as well.
As long as I don't do horsing around over there, it's fine.
Oh, you're allowed to do any horsing around you want.
Oh, to be fair, we've got Chris Hill doing this, so anything's silly.
And nice to show on the rear wing, Sim Racing GP, which is...
Oh, that's the Crows having more poor luck.
Whoa.
Car 33 and car 2 look like they're involved there. I'll have to go and find a replay now.
Crow is having a disaster now, isn't he?
Yeah, I think whilst Chris goes to find the replay, I'm going to have to love you lot and leave you, I think.
Well, Dylan, can I just say it's been a genuine pleasure doing a bit of comms with you, and keep it up because you're actually really good at it. And as I say, don't be afraid to keep looking and annoying all the guys in SSRI do broadcasts and that. You'll learn a lot from them, bro. But you're doing a great job.
Thank you, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you, everyone. I hope the race goes on. I'll be probably checking in chat at some point. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you very much, Dylan. Really
good luck for the rest of the race.
It,
I will. Yeah, it's been amazing. It's good to be back. I'll see you all later.
See you later, buddy.
Very good. And now, guys, unfortunately, Dylan's gone, which is good for Chris now because he's not going to get bullied for the next while. At least he can sit back and he can hide the Kleenex and stop wiping the ears. But we'll get on to the racing here as we are on, it looks like, with Alex Crawford. And doing a great race, sitting up there in P4. Consistently doing decent laps as well. They've been kind of sitting at the 141.765 is their fastest. 137 laps done. and doing a great job there. They are 21 seconds off Venator in third position, and they're only 9.5 seconds off Aquila behind. So, you know, they can't relax. And as I think we heard there, we're about halfway through this race now. So 4 hours have already after flying in, if we're honest about it, and there's been action all over. And even still now, there's action everywhere. Even though the field looks like it's spread out, of course, with long racing going on in incidents, even in P11 there, Ambrosio and Betty are still at it as well. Crawford is just kind of ticking along, doing a nice job, and it's all about not getting those track limit warnings and trying not to get drive-throughs. It's all about consistency here instead of overall pace to make it through 8 hours alive. And it's great to even see back in 33rd and 34th position there, car 73 and 123 are at it as well, guys, about a second off each other.
Well, you say all that nice stuff about Crawford. I'm going to show you a replay in a second. Had a bit of an incident.
Okay, fair. So Chris is after telling me we're going to go to a replay now. What happened here with Crawford?
That was close.
That was very, very close behind. Wow. That's what we call a squeaky bit. Whoa, no! And the curb. That Lambo does not like the curbs, and that is that one done and dusted. So that's why he is down now in 4th position. But sure, these things happen, and it's all about just getting the head down and recovering and getting back into it there. So I can do at least another 30 minutes or so of comms before I do have to leave, guys. So I'm going to ask you again, right, so what are we on? 3 hours and 57 minutes, a 3 hour 50 minutes, guys. Let us know who you'd like to see an onboard lap with. Now, we won't include, I think, with car 94, as they've already gotten a view. So guys, pick a car. It doesn't have to be one of the top runners. You can pick someone that's even in last position. Give everyone a bit of support there, and just let us know who you'd like to see on a hot lap there. And P20 is just after getting the drive-through as well. Mike Ambernos is letting me know there. Maybe he's gone in and served that since. As we're on here now, it looks like with Mr. Paul Ambrosio. Doing a great job in that Lexus, by the way. Not the fastest car through the corners, a little rocking in a straight line, but not the easiest of cars to drive. And fair play to him, he's doing a great job there.
We battle for 10th.
And like, this is an actual battle for 10th as well. There's only 0.3 of a second off them there. Betty's doing a great job there. I'd assume the Porsche will be better through the corners, but on the straight line, he's going to be a sitting duck to this Lexus if the Lexus does get a good drive out of the corner. So let's see how we get on here. Oh, the Porsche got a great exit there, didn't he? He's after putting a good bit of time on him. So Ambrosio's just going to have to try and figure out a way, although he's starting to catch him now, but it's too late. The overspeed won't do much from there, unfortunately. The Porsche is just so good through the corners and the exit of corners, and as you see, the Lexus is now struggling to the cars behind. And they're just trying to unlock themselves by the looks of it now at this stage, but at the same time, you don't really want to be getting too involved with that car impeding the battle ahead either. But great development so far in this race. So we're 4 hours gone. It looks like we still have 37 cars out of 40, and that's very good when you consider disconnects and everything else, guys. So another very successful and great race set up by SSRI. And I'll plug them again, guys. If you're looking to get involved, don't be afraid. They look on their website where it has all the links to Discord, as well as obviously detailed information about the servers and times. In the Discord itself, they offer a variety of races, and it's a very, very friendly Discord as well. Be it staff or even the drivers in it are all very willing to help out. So any skill sets are very welcome. Obviously, the faster lads will enjoy some top class racing with some of the fastest drivers in ACC, as well as the slower guys will be taking under a few guys' wings and giving a hand. And that's why the likes of endurance races is something to aim for, because it does make you a better driver, get you more consistent, and teamwork is key for that. So always good to get involved, get talking to one of the faster guys, and maybe try and ask them to take you under the wing and get into a team as well. And yeah, it's all good, so don't be afraid to give SSRI a follow, subscribe, join the Discord and get involved. And if you're looking to get involved with broadcast and comms as well, joining us in the comms booth, or even if there's another job that you might like doing, the likes of shooting or anything like that, I'm sure the guys in the admin team will be more than happy to discuss that with yourselves. And as I am talking away, we are on now a 34th position here, and this is Magnussen, who's 0.6 of a second off Kramer by the looks of it there. It's getting very, very close now. Much better exit out of the corner there. Has a drive on, but I don't think he's going to be able to go for it. He was thinking about it, and then Kramer kind of blocked that move from happening. And now Kramer has impeded himself on the drive, and look at this here. Magnussen is going to have a more ideal line if he swings it along the outside. He's going to have the inside line for the next one. He just needs to brake a bit later. Oh, this is great racing from both of them. Plenty of room, and as I say, that gets very tight there. Oh, looks like, I don't know if that was a bit of contact or was it just a bit too eager getting on the throttle. And that looks like Nelson Ambrose now behind, who is looking to unlap himself.
I think he has. He's been say it first now.
Yeah, I think he's lapping himself, actually. I do apologise, guys. And don't forget, you're not seeing things with Nelson. Unfortunately, there was a disconnect, and they had to wait for Chris Vickers to stop singing in the shower, rejoining as his first driver to get the guys back in. So they were sitting in a very nice club position, so that's unfortunate there. Riddle time. Chris needs a better mic. That's very, very, very mean. Chris is a hero.
It's switched off, that's why I need a better mic.
Yeah, although his mic is not on the actual stream, so he just gets to talk away here. You have no clue what he's saying. So car 76 was picked, it looks like, for Mike Ambrose, and that seems to be the only car that's picked. So guys, another 2.5 minutes to go. Who would you like to see a hot lap with? We can't pick car 94 as they've already had one, but if there's any car you'd like to see, just throw the number in there, and we'll pick one of them to do it with, guys. So another few minutes for that one. But this is developing nicely as well. We are on what is a Boreasi versus Vince. Vince doing a great job in the Lightning McQueen / Lotus livery Belgium Aston Martin. I love that camera angle there when you get to see the cars dipping and accelerating out of the corners. You get to see the likes of all the undulations on the track as well. Very nice to see those camera angles. I think that's the one thing ACC does better than a lot of sim games, is the camera angles. I tried it in AMS2 and a few others. Although I do like some of iRacing's camera work, I think the camera angles you get here in ACC is probably the best all round. I don't know if you'd agree with that one, Chris, or not as well, if you've done streaming in other games.
I've only done Race Room and this.
Ah, okay. And what was Race Room like?
Race Room loves the scenery.
Oh god.
Some of the cameras. Macau especially. We watched back last Thursday's race.
Oh no. I see. I only downloaded Race Room the other day, and it looks like a game that I'd really like to get into as well. Has a bit of everything. So obviously SSRI do a bit of Race Room as well. So it's not just ACC as well, guys. We have the Riddle time said the last place car. But you know what, I think out of courtesy to the last place car, I think that's what we should do. So on the next kind of start next lap, if you can, please add in the last place car, which is car number 63. We'll do an onboard lap with them. I think it's fair to give them a bit of praise as well. I'll tell you one thing here though, Brent is doing an epic job keeping the guys behind. And so we're on with the last place car here now. Is this Adam Locke's team?
I think it is. It's Quatermass Motorsport.
They got disqualified and back in, was it? There was an error with them.
I think it must have been.
Yeah, that's great to see them back in. I'm a lot of time for Adam Locke, another guy who I absolutely love chatting to. And that's what I love about esports, guys. You get to know drivers in different communities. And like, as I say, and genuinely, I'm not just saying it, Chris Vickers represents SSRI, absolutely top class in other leagues. He's always a bit of crack in other servers, and you know, he's just one of those guys. He's a great ambassador for SSRI and for esports as well. And I'd say the same for Nick DeSantis and Tony for what they do, what ERA over in SRO as well. And there's some other drivers here that I'm getting used to seeing as well. The likes of Shops Workman, Anderson as well, doing a great job. Ambrosio, Alfonso. But here we are on with this Macca, and this is exactly what we love to see. I'm sure Chris Hill and everyone else do the same. You love seeing guys, no matter whether they're 1 lap down, 12 laps down, whatever it is, still going and going to get to the end, because it's all about teamwork. You want to feel like you've accomplished something. And like, even though this is a game, to anyone who's not really into esports, this is by no means not a real race. This is a real race. Lads are sweating, lads have been practicing, they're putting in the time as much as any racer would. So this is as real as it comes, just because it's not a real physical car. Unfortunately, we all have millions to spend on GP cars. But the guys are doing a phenomenal job here, and it's a sport that's getting bigger and bigger, and I hope one day it's listed as a proper sport and seen on TV. You never know, you might have Chris Hill broadcasting on Sky Sports soon. We'll see.
Doubt it.
You never know, you never know. Great on board lap there, and that Macca as well sounds amazing. You've got to love that turbocharged V8, I think it is in that one. Such a nice car. I think there's a new model of that coming out soon as well, a new version of the Evo. I think we'll be looking forward to that near the end of the year. But that's what I love about the car, where you get to see the suspension work, the suspension kind of dipping down with the nose when they're hard on the brakes and lifting back up under acceleration. It's just such a very well detailed game that's been so well thought out. Hopefully AC2 doesn't affect this ACC in any way, shape or form. But yeah, fair play to Draper, doing a great job there. Good news for Kroll, he is now fighting back versus Nightmare as well. So Kroll will be delighted with that one.
Who's on board?
So he's fighting, he's about half a second off now.
You want me to open up my mic? I will do, Dylan. Holm, sorry.
Wow, I know, I was just reading the chat. Yeah, by all means, open your mic on and be involved as well. I was just reading the comments there. Riddlepine was saying Chris Figures is legend for his work on the race element as well. He did a massive job helping out. It's fair play. It goes both ways. It's good to recognise these guys that work hard in the background. And actually, Chris, do you mind putting on your mic and letting us know about the staff in here and what you all actually do, for anyone who kind of wouldn't know much about the runnings of a league?
Okay, so I have opened up my mic anyway. So, afternoon, everybody, again. So we have a large team of. Sorry, I say large. It's not that large. Admin team. We've got. I can name them all. Possibly, we've got in no particular order as well. We've got Sam Spenkling, Chris Vickers, Bas Van Mellis, myself. I'm going to miss somebody out at some stage, so I need to be very careful. Yannick Valenduc, who we've been on, just been on board with. Simon Wilkes. We have some honorary past admin that we've given a special place to, where they. The founders of SSR, SR, SimSport Racing as it was. We merged with them back in 2021, the back end of 2021, from Sim Racing Club International. We merged and then created SimSport Racing International from that. So Steve Proudley, who Dylan was referring to earlier, and Dave Hedges. They had quite a large admin team as well. They've all left the admin because they've been doing it for quite a long time, so everybody needs a break, don't they, at some stage?
Absolutely. And life gets in the way at sometimes.
It does, and we have a fantastic stewarding team. I can't really name all of those people, but I can name the head ones of Rene, who's sitting here all day doing the live steward as the main steward. Oliver Anderson, who's driving. Yannick Valenduc, who he's also an admin, so he sort of reports to us as well on behalf of the stewards. And then we have the rest of the stewarding team. And so I'm not going to name them because I will forget them. So I don't want to cause insult to injury. Media-wise, we have quite a few commentators for the leagues, which we're very pleased. Do come and join us. We have Sam Pierce, who's also our female ambassador for SSRI. Ryan Walker, Daniel Higgins, Kieran Morfill, sorry, making names up. Patrick Prince, Oliver Anderson, Dominic Geezer. They all join. Yourself, obviously.
And Dylan as well.
And Dylan as well. Dylan did a fantastic job. Really appreciative that he's come and joined. Lulu, I believe, joined the last race. I was away, so I missed it all. And Yvonne, I believe, joined the last race as well for a period of time.
Nice.
So everybody that works here for SSRI, always greatly appreciated, no matter how you do it, if you do a small job or a big job. Now, I must mention the other broadcaster that we do have, Tom Vandermeer. So Tom and myself are alternating where we can the endurance streams. So Tom did Mount Panorama, I've done this one. The next one, which I can't remember where the next race is, depending on the length of it, maybe both of us doing it, because we've got a technique where I can log into his PC and operate his cameras when he needs a break, and vice versa.
I've done that from last stream, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so let's sort that. So thank you very much for giving us the time to explain all that, Colin.
Oh, well, look, yeah, I think it's very important. The people that kind of know the people in the background and what you do, and none of these are paid to do this either. You know, it's all
no,
they love
far from it. Far from it. There's quite a lot of. I'm not just saying this, but there's quite a lot of personal money from quite a few of the admin teams have gone into building this community up to where it is. If you consider that the price for a website and hosting that website is something like £600. Yes, we have some community funds that do go to not maintaining it, but keeping the license live for the servers and stuff like that. But quite a lot of the admin team have put their own personal funds into it to build it up to where we are, and nobody begrudges it. Nobody says I'm begrudgingly giving the money away. They just tend to make a large donation, which is always appreciated.
100%.
The other people that we've not mentioned are the drivers. You know, without the drivers, we'd have no stream. So all the participants in this event, I think there was 46 teams signed up. Looks like a few teams that haven't turned up for whatever reason. Real life probably gets in the way. You know, without you guys, we can't do it. And you know, we've got viewers, family members, and people like that on YouTube. So you know, it's pointless doing the stream if nobody's watching it. So thank you very much for taking time to come and watch the stream, comment on it. We hope you enjoy it. We try and give as much love to as many teams as we can. We're never going to capture every battle. We'll capture as many as we can, and we very much value people in the chat saying, "Can you focus on this?" That's why you keep shouting out every so often. Gives us an idea, because we're going to miss some things.
It's broadcasting is by far the hardest part. The easiest bit is doing the talking. A lot of people wouldn't realise that, because you as the broadcaster, you're making sure the stream is live, the audio is correct, that you know there's no frame drops, and that you're keeping in mind the timing on the battles. That's the concentration. You're actually concentrating more than the drivers nearly.
Yeah, but I'm a man and I can't concentrate on two things at once. So whilst I've just been doing all that talking, there's obviously other things happening and I've missed them all. So.
It happens. It happens.
Let's get back to some cars on track.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you want to jump on with Antonio Asprey, he's now only 0.2 of a second off Attila for 6th position. This is definitely heating up, and Asprey is a racer, I think, in SRO Silver North America. He's only started his journey with SRO with Nicholas DeSantis and their teammates together here with Skyler. And they're definitely putting on a good show here, and they don't normally drive the Mercedes either. It's a bit of car that's picked by Sky. I know Asprey loves the Honda and DeSantis loves the Porsche. So a different kettle of fish for both of them to drive.
That seemed like an easy move then as well.
But you know, it was fair driving, I think, from Hackler as well, but Antonio definitely carried the speed through. I think that was nice driving. And maybe he probably knew with the speed that he caught him up, you know what, it's not my battle, we'll just not lose time fighting and just continue on. And he might hope then that if Antonio then catches Crawford up the road, if there's a collision there, he can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Not far behind there. You just saw Crawford going up the hill. So this is going to be a close battle for 4th very soon.
Absolutely, and maybe Hackler might do the right thing and just stay in the tow as well and save a bit of fuel and maybe get pulled up in there as well. Be quite interesting to see how this one does develop.
You don't know how many track limits these guys have got either, from team to team.
No.
It'd be really nice to know that if ACC could perhaps give us some sort of insight into that at some stage of the development.
Yeah, there's a few things I'd love for them to be able to do a little bit better for the broadcast when you look at it from your point of view when you're streaming it. Because there is some information you'd love to have there. And that is definitely one of them, is track limits. And also, I think for the broadcast it'd be nice to know fuel and tyre wear.
Yes. Yeah, rather than trying to guess it.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't mean you'll share it on the stream, but you know, it's nice for, you can kind of tell the story as it's developing as well.
Yeah, just whack down to battle for 11th here, I think.
This is absolutely brilliant. Alfonsi versus Ambrosio. And, you know, they're only 3.2 seconds off Betty there as well. No matter where you're looking now, it's just battle. And even back further as well, there's a few battles that are only a second or 2 away from being stream ready and worthy. I don't know who's commentating the next thing, because I will have to leave soon to get ready for my next driving stint.
Me, by the sounds of it.
Oh god.
Or I'll be dead silent, so don't you worry about it, my friend.
Oh,
you need to get ready.
Well, I can talk when I'm driving, because I'm going to be driving slow anyways, a roadblock. That's not a bother either. But yeah, no, look, I'm going to wish you the best. And what I'll do, I will try to get back in between my stints. I think I am jumping in for a stint, then out of a stint. I think I have to do 1 more stint, then I don't know what way it's working yet, but I will try and get back in. And to everyone watching, guys, stay supporting the stream, share the stream, get other people involved in it, and get other people involved in racing it, guys, because the more drivers we get, the more fun it is for everyone. And thanks for continuously supporting this YouTube channel and all the guys in the community. As you heard there from Chris, there's a lot of guys and ladies who take a lot of their own time unpaid to make this happen, and it's for you drivers. So without you it can't happen. So get more and more people involved and share the love, and look, we'll speak to you soon and enjoy the rest of it. Chris, have a good one. I'll be back to you soon.
Thanks, Colin. Thanks for your time.
No bother, brother. Bye. Bye.
Good luck.
Now, let me see how Matty's getting on. Or Matthew. Hi Matty, I'm back. How are you feeling, Matthew?
Oh yeah, grand, thanks, yeah. Hot and sweaty on, yeah.
You're doing great.
No,
I'm going to set up the next pit stop.
2 seconds.
What way to do it on the strike?
The tyre pressures I put in last time were 26.3.
25.6, 25.6, 25.2.
No, 25. Oh, so 6.3, and then I put in 25.8, 25.6, and 25.6.
And how's it been holding for you?
Yeah, alright. I've got us a drive-through and 2 more track ones because it's going that well and that good. But one point we were down 32nd. We're in 20th now, so
Yeah.
21st, 22nd now, so well, we're doing alright.
Well, that's including me giving you a stop go, to be fair, so.
You need to rely less on the downshifting to slow you down.
Really, yeah.
You need to brake a bit earlier, yeah.
Okay.
Because the engine's yellow here. And it's not changed shade since I got in the car. Thank you all, come again.
So I'm hardening engine.
Right. Don't dive me. Oh, why? Like, you're slower than me anyway. You know you are.
I thought he was going to hit you there. Yeah, so what I'll do when I'm braking, I'll just start changing gears later than normal, because I'm obviously changing too soon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone alright. Oh. Oh. Tired now, but japers.
I don't know how you did this into that, because that's a sweaty race.
It's a sweaty ass room too.
Oh yeah, I should have
I'm sitting here and my pits are wet, like, it's grim. Got another 25 minutes-ish.
Yeah, that's why I pulled out of doing the comms a little bit later than normal, but they have no one there, so that's why I stayed a bit longer with them.
Ah, okay, yeah.
You're laughing fucking amazing there.
Thanks.
And then back to my
Tires, like, the tires are good for half an hour, and then they, like, go off for about 5 or 10 minutes and they come back to you. It's really weird, like.
Yeah. I've noticed when I don't talk, I get more consistent. It's when I talk, I lose everything.
I should go and cut the grass after this, so I mightn't be with you too long.
That's fine. I think
Sorry.
Kristen is in next, isn't he? Since you have connection to ACC Drive and Chris doesn't, once I'm in the car after one lap, you just set up Chris's pit stop room.
Yeah.
So at least that way then when he joins he's nothing to do. I suppose I'll try to give it an update. I'll have a look at what's happening around.
Where are the Americans?
They're having a good race. As free as the fastest lap of the race of 41.510, and are sitting only in fifth and only 0.2 of a second off court. I think they'll get the podium. Chris Vickers had a disconnect.
Yeah, I was wondering why they were in the pits for pure ages.
Yeah, the disconnect there, and Chris went for a shower as well, so I think they waited about 10-15 minutes before he got back into it. But they're doing a good job. Where they're in 32nd.
Okay, too. One nuts.
And then Draper with Adam Locke are in 37th, so they're back in the race.
Good.
They're 13 laps down.
Shapers.
Well, look, be honest with you, they're right going to the end.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Car 13 that was, is it?
18, I think.
Oh yeah, it is car 18, sorry, in 13th position I'm looking at. Well, we need a little bit of luck as well, because we've had bad luck because of me, and then obviously we had to drive or the stop or drive through as well. So we need a bit of good luck now.
That's not good luck. Boy.
She broke so early.
Didn't have the chance. They couldn't even see the corner. Like if I could have seen the corner, been all right. But
Yeah, you know reference where you were. It is what it is. And they didn't really lose that much time either.
thing is, I'll get it right back on him. Like,
Oh yeah, when by the end of the like first, probably the first sector you'll be ahead. Oh, is that a car coming close to us for a blue flag? I think it is.
yeah, but I can pull away from him.
As well.
I've caught him past him and pulled away from him. I have to pull away from him. I can't.
You'll do it. Great job.
That's not been a great distance. Like, the pace has been good, but I've just been making too many mistakes, like running too wide and stuff.
Come here, I hooked it up for us anyway, so it's all about finishing. If we can finish it by the time I do my stints and then Chris carrying it back, hoping we get a top 20. Hoping. Because I am like nearly 2 seconds off your pace and I'm so slow. Although I am slowly getting faster, but it's not good enough to be learning while driving. So the good news is 22nd and 23rd are a lap down from us.
Not so bad. This 777's our fight at the minute. The Vale boy. I think the 34 is the number 34 is a pit stop ahead of us.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, but the 20 or the 777, they're sort of same as us.
Okay.
And there's an 88 as well somewhere he's pitted though.
Yeah,
He's similar.
they're in 24th.
No, you're not, man.
Do you think we've done enough to get one less pit stop here?
Oh yeah.
Oh, lovely, get two of them out of the way. Why isn't he getting out of the way?
He's a lap out. He's like multiple laps ahead.
He's 27th.
No, he's not.
Anderson.
He's 8th.
Oh, is he? Oh, yeah, that's all Anderson, yeah.
We're number 27 if that's what you're
Yeah.
confusing us.
I don't know what it is. Yeah.
I'm not.
Right, I'm just going to run for P and that before we get going.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm back.
How far behind is 21st?
21st is 53.2 seconds.
Okay.
And that Chris. Right, I'm gonna mess with strategy when you're on the straight.
Go for it.
Can you see it up, yeah?
Nope.
Are you serious?
Yeah, what pressure do you want?
No, I just exit over and back input. I should get up then.
Okay.
I'll wait the next lap. Disconnect. Jeez, you caught that Porsche like it was stopped.
Super sure.
I really hope Antonio, Sky and Nick get another podium here. It'd be great to see them up there.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Man, Tony has some pace there. That's some fucking lap bench button. Oh, Chris is after getting into ACC drive now as well.
Yeah, 8% got pumped by a fucking Porsche. Come on, wise up. Thank you. Some boys are melons high.
Oh, the damage behind that you're missing.
I know, I've fucking seen it. I almost got killed by it. Right, go away. Apply.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Right, tell me.
Oh shit.
Tell me what you want.
No, I don't. Is open your screen, yeah?
Go for it again.
I have to sync. Give me a sec, I'll just reconnect to it.
I think it's mine.
It's just connecting, connect. Right, connecting the server, right, everything's in. I'll wait till the next lap.
Just do it now.
Okay. Is it up?
Nah. I think it's on my end. It's being a bollocks. Right, what do you want?
So what do you think with player pressures? I'd reckon maybe go 3 clicks on the fronts and 3 on the rears.
Okay.
And then it's 120 on fuel, and other than that, we're happy. Any damage, which doesn't look like there is, we'd love to get that as well.
No, there's no damage.
Excuse me.
Oh, there we go. Pretty stupid son. It's gonna go as long as I can here.
Definitely, sorry, I didn't realise the mic was off. And messaging Gimmet Marcus to try and get him to stream the endurance race, or for the other race. Even though it's not a responsibility, I'd rather see him get it done because it's good experience for him.
I think it's more he doesn't have no one to talk to during it, like, so he just thinks it's going to be empty space a lot of it. I think that's his problem.
But sure, it's just a matter of telling the story that's there, and it's good to have a break every now and then as well. But not like more than a minute.
That's the one we're fighting there.
Nice, nice.
So, quality laps now.
Yeah, so what, you've got another 10-ish minutes, maybe 5 laps left, possibly?
No, it's another 3, including this one.
Is that all?
Yeah.
You're doing a stellar job again. You're doing a great job for your country, Matty.
I'll try.
Have you got a bit of nice airtime as well on the stream as well? I discussed the array slightly.
Oh boy. Good man. Thank you. I'm going to turn that back Xbox helper as well, see if that helps me. One more lap.
Oh, whatever. Where's that Xbox helper? I'm just going to activate that just to see what it does to click.
Only comes up when you're in the pits.
Well, that's fine. Well, if it helps me get me pit limiter on, or reminds me. That's not a bad thing.
It doesn't remind you about your pit limiter. It just shows you where your pit box is around a wee car, so it like helps you stop easier.
Oh, okay. That wouldn't be too bad, Dev. Because I fucked up the last time after panicking. Well, the extra cost is going into the pits anyway now. I was more relieved we didn't get disqualified.
Oh, I think you'd never heard at the end of it if you did.
in this lap as well.
Yeah.
Well, after pressing onto the screen this time to not lose a few seconds.
Good man.
Well done, double centre man. That would not have been easy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Barely a sweaty.
Oh,
I'd say you're dripping balls out.
need to have a shower now before work tonight. Cheapers. I've gone too far. Bet you.
It's fine. It's grand.
Oh. Good stuff.
Good
Oh my.
man. You picked the right driver just to be sure, yeah? You won't
Yeah.
want this one.
Oh.
Very well done, Matt.
10 seconds.
Yeah, if you can just set up. Oh no. See if your one can set up
5,
Chris's. If
4,
not,
yeah, 3, 2, 1. See, sir. Let's see. Chris Wall, where are you? Okay, day.
So they're put it in second gear now in Flora.
Yeah,
So shoot, that'd be horrible after doing those stints. Right, focus column.
yes, do that. Thank you.
Oh my god, I overshot that big time. Looking behind me. Lol. Ah, that better be the only thing I do.
Take your time, just get into it. Take your time. Oh,
How far is the nearest guy behind me actually?
he is. Where is it? Uh, 7 seconds ish. 6, 7
Okay.
seconds. Now, I want to play something here, but you may have to pick. You may have to pick Chris. You know, afterwards,
Yeah.
because he's not in the server yet. So I'm gonna play this when you go down the straight.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just let that play nice and easy.
Is that working?
No. Oh no, but I have the other thing off, so I can't see if you're doing it. Do you want me to put it on next lap?
Yeah, put it on and check what the strategy says.
Oh my god, I missed my breaking point there again.
The brakes will be more worn than they were when you were last in the cars, so
Oh, true as well.
everything's going to be a bit longer.
How long is it to change brake pads, or is it not worth it?
We don't need to.
Okay.
Nope.
Right, I have the basic put on now, so let me know when you're doing it.
So what was that? Sorry, I was reading stuff.
I turn on that basic code thing now, so you'll be able to see when you go in for it.
Why? Yeah.
I have to remember as well, not be braking the way I was before with the engine.
Yeah, you just gotta brake a tad earlier, slow with your brakes more. Yes, that's it. That's it.
I feel so much slower doing that, but I know it's preserving the engine.
Right, I've applied it now.
Yeah, that's working.
Good stuff, man.
Did I give that a yellow engine by myself?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I might have done a bit, but it wasn't the majority of that was you and R.
yeah. Go on.
It's impressive, mate.
Yellow flag acceptable.
I have to get an award for that, don't I?
Oh yeah. The Tata Award.
Faster car coming up behind.
What do you think we blew up 2 engines in fucking Spa that time?
Oh, I remember that. Well, I wouldn't mind in any other endurance race. I don't see my engine ever going to yellow.
You're just slamming down the gears a bit too fast. But once you sort it, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
That car behind us is a lapping, isn't he?
What's that?
This car ahead or behind me is a car that's going to
Yeah.
lap.
Yeah, eventually, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go after this. Oh my god, I was letting him buy the fucking ninja. He just hit through into the back of me.
What?
Why would he do that?
I don't know, Jeff.
Look, I made it evident by staying all the way to the right as well.
Cheapers is the driving brake for there now, already. Cheaper, so.
I have 6 seconds of damage because of that.
Yeah.
You said there were 2 track ones, was there?
Yeah, there's 2.
That's grand.
Oh.
So my rear tyres were actually probably a bit too high now, they're in the 27s.
Ah, poo.
And the fronts.
It should be cool. It should get cooler though. This stint. Should do anyway. It's 7 o'clock now.
Probably being a bit too cautious with the engine braking. It's much easier doing comms and judging people than racing. Much easier.
Oh.
Ooh.
Good defense, good defense.
It was a little bit losing control mid corner.
Oh man, I done that a couple times in the stint, but I'm just hoping it wasn't showing on the stream, but I'm guessing it was.
Come on, I can't remember we talked about so much on the stream. I did look at one or two of your moves as well.
Oh no.
I seen a lovely one where you got 2 back markers and got 2 of them in the one corner. It was nice.
I don't even remember I don't even remember that.
Yeah, that's because you're
Nice.
in the zone. Yeah.
2 hours, after 2 hours, you sort of forget, like.
Yeah.
I wish I did, though. Just memory's that good.
Oh. And the fucked up that corner of it.
Right horse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head on here.
Well
Yay.
done.
He ran wide as well. It's good. So good.
Yeah. I'm holding the fighter line there because I know he was going to go for it.
Right. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, later on,
If at all. Cheers.
Players are getting very cold on the surface. Maybe it is that to do with fence. Crowds behind me now. He's after coming up a good few spots and so his own comms on him. They don't. They nearly hit each other there, I think. Save! Jesus, he had a big moment there. Ooh.
C-Box?
What's the crack, man?
How are we doing, mate?
We are sitting in P18 after, obviously, my stop goes 40, Matty the drive-through. We've 2 warnings, I think, from the other stints, and then a yellow engine. So I'm learning how to use the brakes more. No, that's because of me, because I'm dropping the gears using the engine braking, which I shouldn't be doing here. So I've stopped that now. Yeah, other than that, you know, look, Matty has the pace to be definitely in the top 10, but unfortunately there's me, which is...
I'm not good at the minute, mate. I was never had that yellow engine thing before. What's that affecting for us? I know we're just a bit slower.
No, we still have the same power, but obviously if it goes to red, we can end up having to get an engine change.
Yeah, we don't want that.
No. So I just need to stop. Basically, I just need to drop down the gears later. So I'd normally use engine braking, so I've cut that out as much as I can, so it's doing alright. Hasn't changed since anyway, which is good. My lap. Being honest.
Tyres or what, sorry?
The temperature on the carcass is an issue because it's a little bit blue in the front. But then when I show it around, it kind of it was a small bit low temperature wise.
Okay. Well, it is what it is, mate. We'll just stroke it home from here. What's the plan with the stents from now then? Because we've been extending, haven't we?
Yeah, so it just means one less pit stop. Like if you
Am I just double stint in the end then?
That's what I'm just thinking. I think it'd be better for you just to double stint it because you'll be faster and you're fresher.
Okay. Well, I won't say about faster, mate. I'm like these last few, since this update, I've just not been anywhere near as quick as I once was. So.
You can't be as slow as me, bro.
No, you were harping on about coming over to pro after, was it?
Oh no,
what
I
race?
still do that. I 100% still do that. Just because I'm not fast here doesn't mean I wouldn't do that, because I'd prefer driving more faster ways because it makes you want to get better.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to stay up there. So when are you planning on pitting then, mate?
Give me a second, let me have a look here. Just look around this corner. It still says about 40-ish minutes.
Right, okay. So I'll just divide whatever I've got left in half then,
Yeah, exactly.
in terms of my pit stops. Cool. Okay.
Well, your first pit will have a full tank, so you can adjust that then.
Yeah, I'll just need to work out how much I'll need, so I might need someone in the background doing me a bit of maths as we get to the last hour or something.
Oh yeah, well, but my other thing's still connected, it should work.
Okay.
Because then at least I can adjust that for you. Matthew's already set up your one for you.
Right, cool.
I'm just holding these, because these are black markers that are behind me now, because there is faster guys coming up, so I'm hoping they'll block them. That fucking NSX just rams into me.
Nice. Fucking hell, yeah, I've just seen up thingy just bump you off, didn't it?
I was letting him know as a boy there. I don't know why he didn't go for it.
So my local team's in the playoff final down at Wembley today, so I'm watching that in the background.
Nice.
Not a team I support though, I actually support a different team, but
Okay.
where I live. So I like my mates are fucking going mental at the minute. They've just scored in extra time.
well done, Mike.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
We're going to let this faster lad through.
Yeah. We don't need to concern ourselves with them right now.
No.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
How were you finding the rear end? I did like 10 laps in practice, but before it felt really loose.
Yeah, it went loose to me there. Just a 6 second.
Oh, right.
It's actually alright. It's how you drive, I suppose. The car honestly feels fine to me. It's just I'm a slow driver here in this. I wish I didn't practice power put it away, so definitely the next one I will put hours in because I want us to do better because I know we can do better.
Yeah, 100%.
Like Matty's doing a fucking great job and I know you're going to do it, so. But the main thing is we haven't really been involved in like massive issues or anything like that. There's been 1 or 2 incidents already.
Yeah, I did. I watched the opening sort of few stints. Saw the carnage.
Yeah, Matty done well to avoid a good bit of it. Oh, the rear got very loose there.
I'm watching your stream, which is
30 seconds behind.
Yeah. So I think Matty's still connected, isn't he? So I can't join just yet.
Oh shit, Matty. Just give him a message then to disconnect.
Got a message in chat now.
We're long, Colin.
Are you going back and doing any comms or anything like that, or are you?
Oh, I will be. Oh my god, Mercedes in the middle of the track. That was so scary on the racing line as well.
Chill now. Oh shit, yeah. You didn't get a cut warning for that, did you?
No, I was going slow enough. Sorry, what were you saying to me before that?
Hmm?
I thought you were saying something before that there, sorry bro.
No.
Can you see, you can't see where 90 into is around, can you?
Come again?
You can't see how far 90 into way is.
No.
Bad corner for them. I might have it here actually in ACC. Oh, they're 20 seconds off us.
In fact, yeah, he's on ACC drive.
And 20, it is 36 seconds behind him again. Well, the fact that we were down at 30 seconds for a while after the drive-through and the stop goal nearly in concession.
Oh, we've done well. We've done well to recover it.
Oh, he's a fucking hero. By the way, Nick DeSantis and the boys are doing great. The last time I got to see they were up in 5th.
Oh, shut up.
Vickers was very unlucky, he disconnected. So their team now are behind us, but only a few laps off. I know Adam Locke's team, which was last day the DSQ, but they got reinstated.
Good. Glad they were allowed back in.
So
I saw Vickers, he was right near the front at the start.
yeah, they were sitting in third, Nelson was in third, and then a disconnect happened. And because it needs to be the fourth driver has to re-enter, Vickers went for a shower, so they were a little bit later getting back in. But I'm egging on the Americans. I think they have a podium, that's I predicted third place for them anyway.
Well, they've got it's a quality team that. Like Tony, Guy, and Nick. Fucking hell.
Top class. Top class. And they're fast and not dickheads as well, which is always good.
Yeah, I've got a lot of time for them boys.
Yeah. Because a few drivers can be fast but can be dickheads.
I'm slow in a dickhead, like, I don't know where that leaves me.
No, you're slow and cute. You're slow and just mildly retarded. Being generous but saying mildly.
Yeah, well, let's be nice to each other, you know, self-love and all that.
Absolutely. I'd say Glenn's having a ball in Germany.
Yeah, I've seen some of the messages. He'll just be drinking cheap beer and enjoying himself on it. Good on him.
Better right.
Get the next one after this is 12 hours of Spa, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll enjoy that one.
Yeah, I quite like
I'll
Spa.
sweat for that one. I do love this track as well, I just didn't have time.
Yeah, I quite like Imola. I've just not done a lot of racing here.
Good track this. I still have flashbacks when me, Liam, Glenn and Matty did a race. It was like an hour and 30-minute race. Me and Liam underfueled and ran out on the last lap.
Oh, fucking
Yeah, and it was good positions as well. It was horrendous.
let's not repeat that shit, shall we?
No.
How's the tyre wear been feeling anyway for that?
Perfect. The
Yeah.
car actually gets faster near the end. Like, genuinely, tyres are staying beautifully. I'm too slow to push the tyres on you.
Well, can't speak for myself.
Roll is catching me slowly but surely, alright? If we can do it top 20, I'll be absolutely over the moon.
Yeah, well, if we're dropping a pit stop, that'll help us. I'd imagine a lot of others are doing the same now.
I'd say so, yeah. Well, see, the stock 030 kind of might as well have been an extra pit stop,
Yeah, good. Yeah, good point.
unfortunately.
Well, it wasn't a DSQ.
That's all I cared about because I did not want to be slagged for the next 100 years. I'll be pressing that space bar before we get into the pits. Oh, a little bit wide. Fully vested.
That's alright, just gotta go these last few hours home now.
Yeah, look, to be honest with you, I don't think we should drop more than 20, or if we do. Obviously, a better scenario is we gain places, but depends on how quick you are, how much sandbags you have in the car.
I'll try and take them out before I get in the car, mate.
Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna
Are
take
you
'em
not
out.
racing in the ERA endurance today, no?
No, mate, no.
Whose team are you in?
It was this or that. I was in. I've just been like I've been helping Fengler's team out every now and again.
Okay.
So whenever he's needed a driver, I've just sort of substituted him for someone.
That's fair. See Eleanor doing the team versus team thing.
Which one's that?
And Eleanor, they're doing it on Tuesdays.
Oh
it's
no,
team
I have no
thing.
idea.
Ah, okay. Looks like a bit of crack.
I just think at the minute I've gone up to pro in this the Sunday series, and then it's come at the same time when this update's come out, and I've not adapted as well to it as some.
Yeah,
A better pace, you know.
it knocks the confidence a bit, I think, when you get like that. Because, like, for me, even my confidence is on with the setups. I'm slowly learning a bit better. But, yeah, confidence in the overall car is not there. But I'm in love with the 911. Or 992 as it's called.
Not driven any of the new ones yet.
992 is my favourite car. I'm going to be running it next year. Even though I will be slower, 100%. I'll eventually be faster. It's just so good to drive. But it's so slow in a straight line.
Yeah, if you enjoy driving it up, that is really
Oh man, it's a real screamer. I'd say Frank will enjoy the new version of the Lambo as well. It looks awesome.
Yeah, the Ferrari's the OP one, though, isn't it, apparently?
Yeah, it's a good car to drive, the Ferrari. It's mildly boring though because it's so good,
Oh, one of them.
and I don't like that.
I just think the accident feels a bit lumpy at the minute. Like, it's good, but it's not. I'm not getting much satisfaction out of driving it. Since the update, it feels a bit like lethargic.
I love the Aston, but I don't know. It's too predictable for me now. Like, it was great for me to learn a bit more, and it's definitely made me slightly better.
Yeah.
But I like something a bit wilder that keeps me more in tune with it, because I find myself easily getting distracted driving this car.
You don't get distracted while you're racing, mate.
Oh no.
Never happened that.
I've never seen that in Bathurst either. The biggest crash I've ever had. And don't forget the brakes have done now nearly 6 hours.
So they're a bit shit.
They're alright. I suppose I just adapted. They're not as good as when I first drove anyway.
Okay. Well, I'll do, I'll just add a bit to my braking zones anyway, and I'll just work with
You
that.
feel it, you feel it. Like, you can still push it, like.
Okay.
Is Marcus not doing the stream tonight for the guys? He was saying. I was messaging him to see when he was to go and do it.
I don't know. I don't think he fancied doing it on his own for a few hours.
It's not that hard.
No, it isn't really. But when he does the Sundays, like, he'll have 20 minutes where he just doesn't say anything.
And maybe he does need someone to balance something down, because he's a good guy and he has the understanding of the overall overview, the overplay, the stuff looks. I like Marcus, good guy. Is Adrian still doing that, actually?
What, for the other split?
Yeah.
I don't know, mate. I don't know. I've not really seen his videos pop up.
No, I may give him a shout as well, just to see. I've nothing even to do with him anymore, but I'd be kind of annoying that I leave it and then next of all, it's just gone to shit.
So I fancied doing a bit of comms.
I see you race though. I can't say to you, right, get in there. Well, I was going to ask you, I'll ask you off stream about something. I do want to get you in comms week or something.
Okay. Yeah, just drop me a message.
About 24-ish minutes before you're in.
Okay. Gamble's still connected. I'll just have to, if he's still connected in 10 minutes, I'll just have to come in and...
Well, jump in. You should be alright to jump in. Yeah, you should be able just to go into the server. Yeah. Do you want to check if ACT drive works for you? Just to check the setup on that and then make sure it clicks you as a driver as requested. This doesn't have as requested for you just yet.
I'll just change it to me. You said the pressures have been set already?
Yeah, you can adjust them if you'd like. Like the pressures are kind of mid 26s to 27s.
That works for me.
Can you just mess with it out to see does it pull up the put you in as a...
Yeah, just let me know when you're on the straight and I'll
do it, it's fine, it's around.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Right.
connected up gradually.
I've only set it to change it to me, I've not changed anything else.
That's fine.
Right, it says it's done.
Good job.
Yeah, and it's changed to requested on my side now as well.
Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Go on, bud. It costing me more time by just stopping. Fuck's sake.
Car on the right.
Oh,
Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching.
Shit, I've just seen that on his stream. He just stopped.
I know, is that fraud? I think you already know it's not. Yeah, then I nearly lost it into turn one braking.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Why have we got a 15-second penalty?
Do we?
Yeah.
I seen there was stuff put on 2 hour times, but that could have been in the last 2 hours of anything.
I'll have a look in Discord and see what we've
Yeah.
got that.
15 is a bit much.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Because between myself or I don't think Matty done much, and definitely none of the stuff I was involved with was a 15-second penalty.
We got 10-second penalty for causing a collision with car 269, which was a Porsche on lap 70. No, lap 50, sorry. And then 5 seconds for causing a collision with car 89 on lap 70, which was a Ferrari.
So lap 50 would have been Matty, lap 70 was me, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Sorry, mate. Don't know.
What Porsche did you hit?
don't worry
Matty?
about it. I didn't think I had Porsche, but maybe I did.
Yeah, I don't think you did. That's why.
That's that McConnell one that was fighting with us.
That's the
I
one that
remember
hit
what-
you, Matty, was it not?
Oh no, he hit you on the inside of turn 2. Maybe I don't know.
That was laps. 1 minute.
70, yeah.
No, that was 50. The one with the Porsche was lap 50.
Well,
What
he was
twat.
ramming me.
What? What?
Fuck off.
I've just seen that Merc. Because that Audi got past in it, and then the Merc was like, "Oh, open door, I'll have that." Didn't imagine that you'd need to take the corner.
Oh.
What do you want me? Do you want me to disconnect from the race? Yeah.
Personally, for me, it doesn't matter, but they don't like more than 2 connected, do they?
You know what? You can tell him to. You can tell him where to go.
Why, will you just clip that report? Because I reckon that Merc is probably going to say that I done something to him. Will you just clip that incident?
Yeah, well. No, not save. Okay. Okay. How's it gone? How's it been going?
I'm inconsistent, but it is what it is. We're sitting in 18, buddy.
Oh, happy days.
I looked after the engine a lot better this time around.
Good stuff. Yeah, I got the car across and it was just yellow. I was like, what on earth?
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ.
Oh, do I still have OBS?
That Porsche behind me, what position is he? Like 34th position, is it?
I'll try and have a look, mate. Give me a sec.
Oh. Race long there, now face down by. Yeah, the brakes are a bit shit, boys. What's the wear on them?
I'll try and have a look. That Porsche was the same one that we got the penalty for having us coming together with.
Of course.
Oh, I've clipped it.
Brakes seem alright, mate. Temp's a little high, but other than that,
Okay.
yeah, seems fine.
I have a clip anyway, so if they start learning, ping me a whole pile of times.
Oh, yeah. Looking at how, like, obviously I know I didn't do that perfect there, but, like, whose fault was it, or was it just an incident in your eyes?
I'd say it was an instant. He stuck his nose in. He wasn't even halfway alongside your car.
Oh, okay.
He just stuck it in hoping, I think. Me personally. Guy and all's up in third, go on the boys.
Nice.
Half a second to the guys in fourth, so it's quite close.
I did call them getting a podium. That's fucking brilliant if they do that.
Oh yeah.
19th position is catching me crows after pulling a great stint off there. Compared to me anyway.
Well, P20 is 5 laps down, according to the bit I'm looking at. It says plus 5 laps on here. Unless that's
They're
behind the lead.
down either 3 or 4 laps. They were 4 laps down.
Either way, I'll do what I can. Not promising the world, though.
I'll let you ruin it with the pit limiter thing, so I don't mind like it's me.
Yeah, please.
I said it wasn't Matty. Matty's the one keeping us in contention for the top 20.
Just sweaty 2 hours.
I'd say someone like a 1 hour is grand, but the 2 hour mark is tough. There's 2 hours 20 minutes if you look at it right, Matty.
If it was Spa, I don't think it would have been as bad. It's just Imola is very completely unforgiving. Like
Yeah.
Spa, you can call if you don't think you're gonna make it and stuff.
Time to restart ACC drive because it decided to crash on me.
Fun.
In hopeless at that corner. Not many corners.
Clear on the left.
Right, I'm going to go for a wee before my stint.
No, what am I?
Back in a minute.
He's getting his pit stop done now. Still about 10 minutes left before. Where are you after tonight, Matty?
Tonight I have a thing on the local village, and then I've finished cutting this. I haven't finished cutting grass yet. I just looked at my phone, so you were asking me to disconnect.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got the grass done all, yeah?
No, not yet.
Jesus.
It's half done. I stopped to say hello to the dog, and then ended up looking at the dog, and then looking at the phone, and let me know when you disconnect. And I'm like, huh? And then, oh. So,
Nice. Oh, you were right on, is it?
How long have I got?
1 sec. So 13 laps. About another 3 laps after this one, possibly.
Okay.
So you'll be fighting with 19th anyway, I reckon, by the exit of Imola Cross, although he might be ahead because he's faster. So we could be essentially P19 after the pit stop.
Alright. See what I can do to recover that.
I'm going down to get to the blind on one corner, but not second last corner. The last corner, kind of blind it a bit.
Okay. Have we noticed the track temps drop much?
Yeah, it's gone down another degree distant.
Yeah, I don't know what it's at. It was at 30 when we started, or 30 something when we started, I think.
Yeah, it's at 18 now. Slightly side with that. I reckon 2 more laps.
Cool.
So after this, there should be 2. That's grand, so it's an hour and 50-ish, 55 minutes for you probably.
Alright.
It's
Same guy.
What?
Sorry, far away.
What were we saying?
You know that guy who was kicking off the last time after a race? Kicking off like mad about people.
Who?
It's some guy in SSRI, he's kicking off like mad. He's just said, will your teammate keep bouncing people off track? Thumbs up. I'm like, I'm just looking.
Who's that to me?
It must be. Soares or something.
Suarez.
Yeah, it's Suarez. Yes, it is.
What team are they?
B69, that Porsche.
What did he say? My teammate, what?
Will your teammate keep bouncing people off the track? I'm just not gonna take it on, like.
You can bounce him off the track, alright.
Don't.
No, I'm not going to, Adam, but like, you go for a move in a correct place, you don't just fucking throw it around, and like you try to get like that one at 1-1, you're never going to make 2 cars go through that chain. And even when I'm trying to move, and even tethering that, I back out of it, and I don't have ons and that, you're never going to make it on the second part of it. Welcome. Better into later on. Do you want some Kleenex?
Don't.
I'm just gonna put a Kleenex name in and
Ah, shit.
Well, it's not
I
bad
get what
now.
they're saying, like.
In this lap, I suppose.
Okay, I'll get sat in my chair then. I'll turn the TV off. You'll never guess though, it's going to penalties.
Oh no.
So if any of you boys have got BT Sport, will you just flip BT Sport 1 on for me and let me know what happens?
What's that? VIP box, it's called. Was it football? Who's playing?
Chesterfield and Notts County.
There it is.
I don't support Chesterfield, but given I live there, I might as well show some allegiance, somehow. Sit up.
Remember to press the space bar, Colin. I don't know.
Hey.
I don't know.
Just don't press it again, just leave it then.
Second gear now, yeah?
No.
Don't be joking, you only done it earlier.
I know, I have to laugh about it. At least I didn't get us DS2, lads. I think we're done okay with the pit stop area.
Make sure
no,
they
I missed it slightly.
That's right.
Right, so you've like 56 seconds because of the 15-second penalty, I think.
Cool. If you would put the ignition back on.
Should be on it.
Yeah.
Matty. Oh no,
Yeah.
never mind. No, I'm gonna see, can I do the ACC drive from for the next in so he doesn't need to worry about it then?
Yeah, you should be able to, yeah. Just don't put yourself in the car.
Yeah.
Sorry. Apologies.
Just make a note of what the tyres are set to now, and then we'll just adjust from there. I'm assuming drive saves them, but I never know.
Yeah, I think it's
It does, yeah. There's like there's a history thing you can click. Show you all the history.
Alright, we're done, I think.
Excellent. We're down to 22nd, but then again, there's still pits to be done.
Have I been refueled?
Oh no, horsey.
It's not got any fuel in, mate.
Matty.
Oh, poo. I thought I put fuel in.
How much fuel is in it?
Enough.
4 litres, oh my god.
I can show my screen, it says 120 on here.
Oh my god. Maybe because you're disconnected.
I don't know, boys. I'm so sorry.
It's grand.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm just applying the strategy to give you fuel there now, so it's loading in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
I'll
sorry.
take tyres off.
Will I change
Right.
tyres?
Yeah, just no, leave tyres off.
I'm so sorry, boys.
Alright. I'm just adjusting it again there. Sorry, Matty, these shit things happen. That's why my drive-through now is okay. Stop go.
Oh.
Look, we just got a... Oh my god, that's so close fuel-wise.
Yeah, I'm having to short shift because I've got half a litre left in the tank.
let off.
Oh. I'm so sorry, lads. Sorry.
Sorry, man. It's alright. Right, we're in. Gonna run out of fuel any second now. It's grand. So I left change tyre off, so it's only fuel.
Yeah, that'll work fine.
Right,
Right, I'm gonna head on again. Sorry, boys.
Oh, you're grand, man. Not a fucking body. You're doing a great stint from that. Don't be worrying.
No.
We
Sorry.
do good and bad as a team together, man. And I fucked up as well as you, so it's grand.
And I've got an hour and 50 to do something, so.
Well, lads, I'm proud that we actually finally got a fucking endurance done.
Yeah, but it's about time.
Alright. Let's try it again.
Right, I'm gonna head on here. I have to get this done. See you in a bit.
Oh,
See you later.
Matty, have a
Cheers,
good one.
bye.
Wait.
So for the last stint, I'm just going to drop the fuel down to 105. I think should be enough.
Alright, mate.
Fire set 9.
Well, if we just work out how much we need for an hour, I'll just come in again on the hour mark.
To the lad, I think he's a faster car behind it. Come on.
I'm letting off to let you go. Quite
I
hurry
know, I
up.
can hear.
Breaking into there is actually quite hard without engine braking in it.
Yeah. You kind of just have to take it day by day.
P26, P27 are actually quite close behind me as well. Right into the 43s, that's a good sign.
Stuff. I'll give you an update actually with times and that now. So 4 seconds behind is 25th position. We're 51 seconds off. But I reckon there's a few pit stops in there. Let me have a look at pit stints. Lost. There's the stint timer. Okay, right, 4 minutes. So 22nd is 25 minutes into the stint. Harwich is just out of their pit stint now. Hamburgos is 36 minutes in, and 19th is 40 minutes in. The extra stop, I think, kind of slowed us down a bit, but it is what it is. We just have to get on with it.
Yeah, it will have done, but fuck it, we'll just see what happens, mate, from here on in.
100%.
Like, we'll just aim to finish, you know what I mean? That's just got to be what we've got to try and do now.
Yep. Your lap times are way better than mine, well done. Like cockpit race down line, you're dead right as well. Knuckle down and focus, and he's doing it.
That's that'll be Josh, that will. You'll have raced against him.
Oh, nice.
I think the guys who were behind us have pitted, by the way, or something's happened to them because they're not there anymore.
They are where are we now? I'll go back to the normal stint. So they're 5.8 seconds behind, so they might have just had a bit of an issue.
No, that's the different car that was.
Ah, okay.
That Ferrari. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on his lap time, see if there's a threat or not.
I can keep an eye on that. You just focus on what you're doing. You're doing great lap times.
Someone's just done a 41.5 in the race. Fucking ridiculous.
Is that Antonio again? Because he had the fastest lap. DeSantis.
Oh, DeSantis has the fastest lap in him. 41.5. Go on, Nick.
141.510.
Fucking insane pace.
What a dude. Oh yeah, I'll keep an eye. If they come near us, we just let them straight through, obviously.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm getting affected by the dirty air of this Ferrari in front. It's costing me a bit of time.
I'm going to clean it. I'm going to do it.
Why are you defending him? What's in it for you?
Car's right on it. We need to let him through.
Yeah, I'm trying, mate, but this Ferrari's right on my arse.
The Ferrari right behind you is the one that we let through. The other Ferrari's still 4.6 seconds off.
Yeah, I know, mate. I'm just picking a spot to let him go.
Perfect, bud. Perfect.
This isn't the right place.
Yep.
Not close enough.
It's a pain in the arse. I had to do that a few times. You were just like, right, just get down with it.
I was trying to unlap myself on P15 and he would defending.
Yeah, I don't get why people defend for this kind of stuff, but it seems to be a thing.
Cost me 2 seconds, that.
It's grand. You have the pace in the car behind, so I'm not really worried. Like, even with you nearly stopping on track loss in 2 seconds, you were still a bit faster than him when you look at that overall picture.
Yeah.
This is turning into a nice opportunity now.
I just need to get past this 89.
I could do a 139.8 or 139.8 around here, says Josh. Jokes. Nice. You should be able to outdrag him on the Aston. Great laps, bro. Great laps.
Oh shit.
Alright. You're alright.
I just need to hope them two Ferraris behind actually fight now. Just give me a bit of breathing room.
Well, the good news is you're starting to pull away again from Borsari now that you're in clear air.
Yeah, his last lap was a 43.4 though, so he's matching me now for pace.
If you can still eke out a half a tenth here, tenth there, that's all we can ask from him.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'll try, mate.
You're doing a fucking stellar job, just keep it up. I taught you well.
So close to a 42.
Great lap, man, great lap, you're getting there.
Thing is, I'm not pushing it because of this. The brakes are 6 hours old. The engine's bollocks, you know.
Ah, they're grand.
Not wide. It's cost us.
You're doing perfect, bro.
Get in. 42.9.
Can I get your autograph now? What a dude. These are the lap times we need to be seeing.
Went in a little bit hot there. My own fault.
I wouldn't be worrying, just focus on it, bro. You're doing absolutely brilliant.
Looks like that Ferrari is having blue flags issue. He's dropped 3 seconds that last lap.
Oh wow. We're not going to say no to that. It's around 6.6. The good news is you're starting to pull in on the car on 23rd. You're down under 49 seconds now.
Good.
You can do it. Right, I'm just going on for a quick tea while you're doing your thing.
Enjoy, mate. Enjoy.
I'll be thinking of you.
I hope so.
Doing well, Chris.
Yeah, I'm just dealing with a few cars lapping me.
Geez, you're definitely faster than him now.
My tyres are on the poor side though in terms of pressures and temps.
Do you want me to put them up then?
Yeah, they'll need to go up significantly for the last stint, I think.
Oh yeah, she's after dropping another degree.
So, you could probably see my live pressures.
28.8 PSI, 25.9, 26.2 and 26.
Yeah, so quite a fair bit lower than I really want them to be at any stage.
I'd probably put the front's up by about 7 clicks, and the
Yeah.
rear's up by about 5. Because it's probably going to drop another degree.
Yeah, and then we just need to work out if I aim to pit in 19 minutes, how much fuel's gonna need to do the last hour.
What's your fuel usage?
2.73.
Really? We'll be back to you in a second. I'm going to do that calculation.
Damn right.
grand, so about 103 litres, and that's keeping it safe.
And that's for the hour, yeah.
That's for an hour, and that's at I don't know, 143.6 is the average lap because it can go up and down.
Yeah. Cool, I'm happy with that.
And that's 2 laps extra fuel.
Brilliant.
So I'll adjust that on the straight, so let me know when.
Yeah, we need to do the tyres as well.
Yeah, our tyres turned back on already. I'll put you on, you're on tyre set 8, I'll put you on tyre set 9.
Thank you. Right, last 2 corners now, so
Yeah.
ready when you are, mate, basically.
So if you get around this corner, and you have... We're set 10. No, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It only comes up when you click apply strategy.
Okay.
So you've got time to do that, and then on the next straight, just apply it.
Okay. So I'm after increasing the fronts by quite a bit.
I'd say about 7-8 clicks.
Yeah.
Let's go 8.
I actually went 8. Because I've seen the PSI's dropping down more.
It's just colder, mate.
Yeah.
Track temp's a bit lower now.
The Bossari pit, actually, I've noticed he's a huge amount of time back.
Who, Pet?
The 25th lad.
How long's he into his stint?
Yeah, I'll look now. I was just making sure you're on the straight before I done that.
Yeah, it's come up now.
So,
Thank you.
no bother, bro. No, Bossari just must have had it. You're obviously running a lot faster now. He's obviously struggled. He is on the same pretty much stint time. He's 2 minutes ahead of us. And yeah, no, you're after pulling nicely clear him. Very well done.
Well, I think in fairness, I've been keeping an eye on his lap times. His lap times have been good. He's just been unlucky with when leaders have caught him.
Ah, fair.
Whereas I've got them. I got one on the straight and then one on the one down to the chicane. I just lifted out and he went past. So it cost me like a second of time, but I bet it cost him 3 or 4.
Yeah. Yeah, he was always very strategic where I was letting them by, where I knew it wouldn't affect me too much. Yeah, so looking there, so the car ahead of you, 23rd, will be pitting soon. They're on 59 minutes. Then Mike Amber knows it'll be the next to pit. But like they're a little bit ahead.
Yeah, they'll all be doing their last stints now, aren't they? 1 hour, 10 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Right, they'll all be pitting.
You're
Because I'm going to wait for the hour mark.
Yeah. You're doing an absolutely brilliant job, bro.
It's just a shame we're not fighting for a high up position, but it is what it is.
Well, it started off with my silly thing, but it is what it is, exactly. Main thing is we're getting to finish it out. Not ideal, I think we definitely deserve to be higher up, but I was definitely holding his back. We were never going to do a top 10 with me driving. You and Matty definitely had the pace for top 10.
I know your stints were good, mate.
I know,
It was only a little pit lane indiscretion that put a blip on it.
I know, but like even aside from that, I don't think we would have done top 10 with me because it's looking at the lap times. So being realistic, looking at lap times, you and Matty are absolutely on it. I would have definitely held us back. Like, it would have been easily top 12, top 13, but definitely not top 10. If Everett was ideal, that is.
Yeah. But we're still in it.
Oh no, absolutely. I'm just delighted that we are in it.
Adam locks the car ahead of us.
Oh jeez, I haven't seen Adam on all day. They were very
Did they not
unlucky.
get? Yeah, they're the ones that got disqualified, weren't they? So they'll be like multiple laps down.
Yeah, they were about like 12 or 13 laps down now. I'm delighted that they're finishing both.
Oh yeah, fucking credit to them for keeping going. They're trying to lap themselves off an Aston at the minute, so I'll see if I can help them out.
Yeah, absolutely. Jesus.
No. That put me off that because I was watching him.
Watch out, he nearly took you clean out of it. Oh my god, man, that was a horrible rejoin.
That guy's dangerous, man.
Kramer in 32nd. They're all going off in the ERA Discord about the endurance people giving a shy.
In our Discord.
Where's your car stuff?
Alright, mate. Yeah, he's there.
Can't park there, mate.
You can't park there, sir.
The Eleanor guys are giving out. They got a 20-second penalty for apparently going into the pits or something like that.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems a bit mad. I definitely won't comment on that now.
Some of the driving I've seen in this race, though, mate, and I've not watched all of it. Very fucking questionable.
Overall, it's not being too bad. Some of the guys are very impatient. Like the faster guys understood with me where I was letting them by. Although one car rear-ended me, even though I stayed completely to the right of the track braking. Let him get the turn one.
Yeah.
Other than that, Porsche trying to overtake me on the outside in the chicane is never going to work. Yeah, I got a penalty for that one, which I don't think is right, but look, I'm not going to cry about it. It is what it is. Other than that, look, it's been okay. Look, it's like anything. If you look at our silver split one, it just be horrendous. For instance, why is that lad sitting on the track?
It's still there, isn't he?
Oh my
He's just enjoying the view, mate.
Super stuff, man. That lad behind is 28, so he's not to worry about. The leader is 2 seconds behind. So
Yeah,
that's the leader behind.
That guy behind's got a bit of pace on me, to be fair. If he were closer, I'd let him go, but he's sort of 6/10.
Yeah.
It's not for position, so I don't really care.
The main thing, we just let the leader by once the leader gets by that other lad. That other lad should be doing the right thing by letting the leader go and then continuing on.
Yeah. I'm not getting any blue flags, I hope. Oh, now I am.
Two lads trying to get to toe behind him. With the distance that it is between the two, is possibly T1. Let him get the braking. Three is after getting the drive through for track limits. So if I was you kind of half throttle a little bit just to let him catch up a bit.
He's not close enough for me to let him go here.
And the Porsche is just not fast enough. He will be after this section though. The Porsche is faster. No.
Oh, keep an eye on him.
If I was you, I'd just suck it up and let him by here. Go to the outside, let him on the inside.
Oh, he's not close enough yet. Let's get off the line here.
Yeah. Good one. Wait, what's happening?
But now my car's cut out.
Oh no. Oh my god. What the hell happened there?
I don't know. I reckon I've got a button box, haven't I?
Oh, I hit the ignition.
And I think I've hit ignition, even though I mapped it as the farthest button away.
Oh, that's alright.
Oh well. Fucking don't matter, does it?
We've all had a mishap now.
Who cares?
You let him point and I was like, did he just disconnect or what's happening? Stop him.
I put my foot down. I'm like, nothing's happening, lads. Oh, what's going on? And then I'm like, oh shit! I must have just I hit the button because I put the indicator on, which is also on the button box.
You weren't using hybrid mode, no?
No, I wasn't using full electric. No. Alright, I'm gonna box off the next lap.
How many litres of fuel do you have actually? We forgot to count that into it.
I have 41.8 as we cross the line.
So I'm going to have to change that. 41.8, so that'll bring that down to about 60. I'm going to go 63 litres then the fuel.
Well, I'll double check it when I come in. What do I need to be on? 100 and something?
165 litres in, that'll still put you in around the 103 mark.
Oh, okay.
You tell me when I can press apply.
Wait till the back straight, mate, if you don't mind.
This one?
Yeah, do it now. Yeah, 106, that's going to leave me out with.
Yeah. Well, that should be done for you now.
Yeah, it is. At least when I did that ignition thing, I was letting him go off the fucking racing line.
Oh yeah. Oh, imagine you were in the race.
No.
Carnage.
Because I had to let someone go on while I was on the racing line before. Basically, he'd committed himself already to the inside, so I was like, fine, just fucking go. And if I'd have done it then, I was like, oh shit, I'm right in the way here.
That should look. Don't forget the pits that limiter. Yeah, come on. Don't do a column.
No, I am good. So we probably lose a couple of spots in the pits.
We should gain them back near the end. Let me have a look. Yeah. Come on.
There was a car just stopped.
And that's
In the line.
stop go 30. Fuck.
Yeah, there's a car here just stopped
Yeah,
in the
that's
line.
Nelson.
Why has he stopped there?
Fuck knows.
What's he doing? Fucking nutter.
What a dude. What's like to have new tyres again?
You know what? It was only the last few laps I actually felt the old tyres start to like slide a little bit.
Yeah, it's a very good car on tyres, this.
They held them really well. But at Paul Ricard, mate, the other week, I was just graining them straight away. I don't know what I was doing. Must be the setup I was using.
I'll have an easy one tomorrow night. I'll do the race, start, pit, and then the next lap retire. I'm going to race back in Amigos for next season.
Yeah?
Yeah, I fancy some crazy weather just because I don't really race anywhere that's raining or nothing, so it's more just to keep. I just want to get better.
Fair.
It's quite simply it.
Alright, what's our gap to P24?
So I'll go short the gaps for you now, bro. I'll open it up.
And are they I'm assuming everyone's pitted now, everyone will be fresh into pit stints.
So I'm going to look at the stints. So P24 has to pit, there are 50 minutes on it. P22 has to pit also. P21 also has to pit. Now let me look at the gaps. So we are only 28 seconds off P24, which is good for us. We could be fighting for either P24, possibly P23.
Oh.
But after everything that's happened, you know what? Not too bad.
Right, seeing the checkered flag for me is a win on this one.
Oh yeah.
Given what we've had.
Given the heartbreak of the other two races.
Well, Laguna I didn't even race. What was after that? Bathurst?
Bathurst, I remember it was very last minute because there was no communication properly in the team. And then when we started put us on a standard setup and all, we were just like, nah. And then the server was very glitchy last time around.
Yeah, so this is the first race I think we've actually seen the end of.
Yeah, it is. It's the first race to see more than quarter distance.
First race I've driven in.
You've done fucking brilliant. I was saying to Matty earlier on, me and Liam did one. So it was a 3.5 hour, 4 hour race. It was great fun. I love the smaller ones as well. It's great getting in with the guys doing them because I found they genuinely help.
Yeah.
As I say, I'd rather be racing faster drivers because at least I learn more.
Well, I was talking to Vickers about potentially joining his team.
Nice.
He wondered if I'd be interested, just as like a training thing for me.
Do it. It's not going to hurt you at all. Anytime you see Vickers racing, normally he's for a podium or a win with Mike and Nelson. 100% jump at that.
I think it's because I've raced against them in the pro split like all season.
Yeah. I had a great time for him and the Amber Noses, Nelson and Mike.
Top blokes.
Let's do a check on the Americans. In 5th position still, let me check there since and kind of get a read on them. They're going to have to do it on track. Oh, he must have had some sort of an incident that we didn't see because they were sitting in 3rd for a while. Fast lap race to 141.417.
It's an insane pace that.
Oh, me.
I could push and get into the 42s consistently, but I'd be taking a few risks.
I'd say in the last lap or two you can push it because you're not going to blow the engine in 2 laps. Oh, car 31 has a drive through. That's the car also, he'll be out your way. Good opportunity. Oh, this Porsche's not going to keep it on the straight.
P17 anyway, so I'll just let him go when he gets it.
Oh, yeah. Nelson's in the pits. I'm wondering if they have another disconnect.
I mean, given where the car's sat, I would say so. Alright, see if I can let a car pass me without turning my car off.
I shouldn't be laughing as much, but it was hilarious because we didn't have a clue what happened. Let him down the inside, man. Fuck that. Beautifully done. So he'll have a lovely drive out. That's the car I'll be using next season.
Nice, I do like that.
It's
I
so
do like
fun.
the Porsche.
I'm gonna have to think of a new livery. I want to look a fancy looking livery.
I'm thinking if I'm racing anything next season, I'm gonna step out of my front engine rear wheel drive comfort zone.
Yeah. It's a great base to learn, but I think you learn more on the likes of the Porsche or the Ferrari to an extent, although it's easier, and then the Honda if you really want to learn how to not die.
Well, the thing is, right, when I jumped in with Fengler to do the Spa Enduro in the Lamborghini,
Yeah.
really enjoyed that. That was different way of driving a car, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's tough. It's yeah.
Like, it was so rewarding when you got a good lap out of it because you knew you'd work for it.
Well, that's true as well. That is very true. I'm trying to think what other cars would be fun to drive. Like the Beamer is a good car, but it's just so boring.
Yeah, I don't want it. I've done a season in the McLaren. Did that with Amigos once. That was alright. I think I've used the old Ferrari before. That was alright. Amazing on the brakes, that.
Oh, the new one is it stops on a €2 coin. Or a £1 coin, as you say. It's so good. Porsche's great on the brakes. It's a little bit tail happy. And the same thing as the Farza, it just has really bad top speed.
Yeah, I just can't keep with him during the twisty stuff. This one in front of me.
Oh yeah. I'm sure they're unbelievable in the Jessica. And their brakes as well are fucking phenomenal.
Well, he's forgot to use his ahead, but I'm not going to try and go past him.
I think the Mac is getting an updated car soon.
Well, the Evo 2's out, just not in the game.
Be interesting to see what it'll be like.
It's just more aero.
They do like Macas.
I'll never forgive it for killing me at Suzuka when I was leading a race.
Oh yeah.
winning a race in Amigos and it spits me out on one curb.
Yeah. I think the most painful race I've ever come on was that Spa Endurance where you got wiped out of it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah.
That was a horrendous final. Some great racing, but just that alone took away from it.
Yeah, well, I got us on a really good recovery drive.
Yeah.
And we're getting us up there, and then sideswiped by a BMW torpedo.
He built up a name for himself after, but he was a meme for a load of other leagues. You know things are bad when you're being used as a meme.
Yeah, the thing is, I know I'm not quick, but I'm safe.
Well, you're
It's
definitely
fast.
not a bad driver, and you are fast. And you're getting
Yeah.
faster.
I'm getting slower lately, mate.
But you think that, but you're in the right place. You're in the faster split. And you're learning. I definitely jump on with Vickers over as well. Oh, Paul
Yeah.
Venture, how you doing? Paul Venture's looking in.
Hold the wall.
Paul the wall. I'm surprised Eleanor don't have a team in SSRI's Endurance Series. Maybe Paul can elaborate on that one.
Maybe they're just a bit busy.
Nah. Paul's never busy. He doesn't work, he doesn't do anything other than sim racing. That's all he does.
Oh, recorrect that. Maybe he's too hungover.
Do you know what? That'd be more realistic. What a hero. Well, we've actually lost 5 cars now, it's down to 35 cars. We checked it, Abernose ended up just leaving because of the disconnect. Yeah,
That's a shame.
that is a massive
So close
shame.
to the end as well.
I feel bad for them because they're running on P3, not a bother.
Sure, they had a disconnect early in the race as well.
Yeah. Asprey's still doing a great job. He is in 5th position, running 141.6s. He's the fastest lap on track lap. Oh my god! Last lap at 40.9 from Mancini. Holy
Shit.
fuck.
Yeah, Tony's 9.5 seconds behind me. So he'll catch me in a handful of laps.
I think he's the only lad that just, I wouldn't even bother anticipating where to let him by, we'll just let him by.
No. They get a free pass wherever they want it. Man, boys.
Paul's what you boys want to know. We want to know what do you think about the current situation globally. It's the most vague question I'll ever give you, Paul.
Well, which one? Because there's quite a few situations globally.
Well, that's quite true. Oh, actually, when does the other team league thing start in Eleanor on Tuesdays? Because the time it was gone back up an hour, it would suit probably a bit better to do that. I think that might be a bit of fun. Lovely. How are the brakes feeling?
Initial braking's not great. But it feels like once you've been on them for a second, they build heat and come in.
Yeah.
They're not bad. I can work with them for the next 45 minutes, mate.
Yeah.
I'm just adding like 5 meters to all my braking zones. Well, the big ones anyway.
The tire pressures are probably a tad too high from what we anticipated.
Yeah, but I can live with that. Rather that than them being low as they were.
Yeah.
I'm still doing low 43s, like 43.0 last time round. So I was dipping into the 44s on the last ones.
Nice. Paul said it's in 2 weeks. He's also testing the port. But I tell you, the port is the way to go. That's why I'm 100% choosing.
Does he not want the NSX anymore?
I think I read enough about an NSX in ERA to last me a lifetime. The argument between Sky and him.
Well, when I can be quicker than Paul, you know there's an issue somewhere.
Not necessarily, because you have to remember Paul hits walls, so that does slow him down.
And I am wall.
Oh Jesus, he let you next. Do you know what? I do love the Aston though, and it's my first love.
Yeah,
In terms of
been
race
a-
cars.
it's been a good bout.
Yeah.
42.8. I'll take that.
Nice. Do you know what? It's probably the best car I could have used for starting out. Because it doesn't sound like a dull yoke and have buck teeth. And you know, it has its characteristics. It's a little bit understeery and a bit slow off the initial acceleration, but it's a great car once you rag it.
Yeah, you can get good rotation in it as well.
Oh yeah. But see the way you got the oversteer there, it's drivable oversteer.
Yeah. Yeah, if that was a Honda.
If that was a Honda, you would have picked the wall, you would have been gone. I think Paul should go back to the Bentley. Although it's probably gone way down the pecking order now. Oh wow.
Just that Tony got through there, okay, he did. The guy that spanned them were like P30, so
That's what I was going to say, where was he?
not in our battle.
No, it's 19 seconds to 23rd position.
And I am consistently faster than they're in the 44s, I'm in the 42s.
I think that's game on. I think 23rd is what we're aiming at. We won't get 22nd, there another 30 seconds up the road.
Oh, this one won't be a 42, a foot 2, 1 and 2 up.
The race engineer is saying to drop the PSIs in the car by about half a PSI all round. I wouldn't fully agree with that. I'd say about 3 or 4 clicks to be enough.
Well, the sun's just gone down, so I'm expecting the temps to dip another few degrees.
But it's already dipped down to 16 degrees now.
Was it?
Yeah.
And it was 18 when I first got in the car, so
Yeah, it was in the 30s when me and Matty started.
it's cooking.
The Bentley is a great car, Paul. I love the older cars in it. Even the V12 Vantage, I drove that for a few laps. Oh my god, it was music. Have you tried the V12 Vantage in this game?
You like your weird cars, though, don't you?
It's not a weird car, it's just a V12. It's an older car, but have you not heard it though?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there was one in we were in the Spa race.
Oh, there was actually. You're dead right.
And yeah, every time like we went past it because it was slow,
Yeah.
it sounded so. I went past it on the Camel straight once. I almost wanted to slow down, and let him back through.
It's so nice. It's a shame the car itself is so slow. Same as the Jag. I love that car, and it sounds like a Spitfire, but you know you're 3 seconds a lap slower now.
Yeah, that's not fun.
I still love the M6 though.
That is up there as one of the best standing cars in the game.
Oh yeah.
Right, Tony is now 3.5 seconds back. So I reckon another lap or two will have me.
We'll happy with that one, boy.
17 seconds to the car ahead.
I'll message Sky to let Tony know not to worry. We'll get off the racing line anyway.
Yeah.
Just texting it to Santos saying he was close when it didn't. Nicely held.
Yeah, it was on me that I went a bit too quick and had to correct it.
So keep an eye on Tony's time. You just focus ahead. Yeah, he's going fast.
Yeah, 42.0. See
Yeah.
it flash. Yeah, he's fucking quick though, isn't he?
Properly impressive. He's one of the drivers that's really impressed me massively. And you can see the progression in excuse me. There he goes, I do apologise. He's unbelievable, and Nick DeSantis as well has come on leaps and bounds.
Must remember brakes into the chicane aren't as good anymore.
Not a bother, you're not a bother. Actually, I found that out because when Matty done the double stint, I got back in the car, I was like, these brakes definitely don't feel the same. It took a bit of adjusting.
They've not got the bite, mate, anymore. It's like, I just feel a bit woolen now.
Yeah. And then again, if you were being absolutely hammered on for 8 hours,
Yeah.
I think you will feel it.
41.7 for Tony. Okay,
Wow. What a dude. I absolutely love him. You have some bands with him as well. He's fucking hilarious.
He comes into my stream chats every now and again.
So funny. We'll just let him boy there, let him on the inside. Oh yeah, the race line. Come on. And get a draft off as much as you can.
Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to stick with him for too long.
No, but carry the draft while we can. Perfecto. I'm just glad he's got through.
The wash caught me out then.
Just go around. Once this is over, I'm going to join the ERA server just to see what they're doing. Because there's no stream on it. I'm kind of sad now that the other lad didn't do the stream, but it is what it is.
Oh, the Paul Ricard one.
Yeah. Might join the team for the next one if there's no other endurance on. Who's that 24-hour one in 2 weeks?
Which one?
A 24-hour endurance in 2 weeks time? You not in that as well, no?
I don't know. Am I?
I just put my name forward for that and that I see him, and I forgot about loads of stuff that's happening. I want to say you are in it, because if not, you are now. Adam Locke's racing with us for that one.
Well, I mean, I'll join in, fine, if I'm not doing anything.
The night shift's going to be a bastard, isn't it?
Yeah. I like Spa, though.
Oh, Spa's a savage drive.
We are now P23, by the way.
Nice.
They pitted.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So there, geez, nice one. So we're only 20 seconds off P22. Villager, put it in some time here.
Thing is, I'm not pushing.
Yeah, just take it around. In the last 5-10 minutes, man, absolutely abuse the engine as well and go for it.
Nah,
once it makes it to the line.
Get some nitrous plugged in.
Ring those bearings crossing the line so the engine just drops. Only about 17-18 more laps to go.
Cool. Starting to see some proper dark conditions now.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I do love the dark. What's good as well, Tony's going to slow down the cars ahead.
Well, if there's any chance he can slow down P22, I'm going faster than most of the cars ahead at the minute.
You're going faster than P22 as well. The last lap of 143.6, yours 142.9. So we'll see, we compare here now.
This will be a 43.1-ish for me.
Yeah, we'll still be going ahead, which is good. Still nearly half a second ahead, or say 4 tenths.
Not fast enough though if I'm to catch him before the end. Oh well, keep trying. Something like that.
Come here,
Maybe.
Lewis Hamilton, you have the best fans in the world, man. Jeez, that McLaren got a bit out of shape. In the pits, so this is looking good for us three. There's a car in the pits from P2. Well, you do not want to be doing a pit stop right at the end like this. Pavement. I didn't want to shout, but we're going last freeze after getting into 4th position.
Hey,
Yeah, that was a fucking
Good
lovely
lad.
moment in time for a second. Brilliant.
nice. How far off the podium?
Realistically, I don't think he's going to get a podium. There's 30 seconds in it. Now, I will check still time. Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to happen. Unless someone gets a drive through, which can still happen. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Keep it up.
P5's off.
I just saying, I jumped on to him to have a quick look. He's after properly smashing that, only after coming out of the pits as well. That's very. He can relax.
I can chill out now.
Absolutely. I'm delighted for him.
I mean, if P5 does reel me back in, I can probably make the life a little bit difficult, but I also don't want to be too naughty.
I don't know.
I'll just maybe take a few extra corners to let them go, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, Tony's got a ton of free track now. So he can just focus in for the last 20 minutes.
Dude, you just focus. I'd say in 10 minutes, man, you can start pushing the engine a bit more then.
Okay. I don't think I'm losing too much time because of the revs, you know. I'm not. Yeah, if anything, it's not really costing me any time, I don't think. I'm just being more careful on the downshifting. So it's braking where I'm losing time at the minute. There's a Lexus in this race.
Huh?
There's a Lexus.
Oh, yeah.
I've just done some quick maths as well, mate. I'm not going to catch that P22. I'm faster than him, but there's not enough time in the race.
Yeah, no, it's too far now. I noticed that myself. Not doing too bad at all. Yeah, we're doing perfect with fuel as well.
Nice. Don't know why this back marker ahead is defending. The fuck are you doing?
What's happening, sorry?
So there are two cars in front.
Hmm.
The Lexus is P14.
Hmm.
The The Aston is P31. And the Aston's defending.
That's silly.
Nearly crashed this Lexus out.
I don't know why people do that. Ambriosa was doing a great race as well. Great job, man. Great job.
Yeah, I didn't really want to have to do that, but
There's no point being stuck behind.
no.
I'm just going to jump into the SSRI comms, but apparently Nick was saying there's no one comms in 3 hours. I'll just finish it out and I'll make sure we get input before we finish.
All right.
I'll be back into you literally in a minute or two after the race, okay?
Yeah,
Keep it
it's
up,
fine.
though. Keep it up.
How are you doing, Colm?
Hey Daddy, just back in there now, so I was just pulling your stream on tomorrow. Great races so far, we're down to the last 17 minutes. I wasn't aware there was nobody in the comms booth, so here I am.
No need to worry about it.
So, great battles, and we're on here with the Swart, is it?
Just Swart chasing down Dominic Geezer.
Nice. I just
There
got
was-
time up in front of me.
There was a 2-second gap when they came out of the pits.
Wow.
So we've focused on this for quite a while this gap's come down.
Nice. Yeah, I was looking there while obviously I was in my own boy Chris Wall, who's done a great job. Seeing DeSantis, Asprey, and all getting up into 4th position. There's been great battles around through the whole race. I've been keeping an eye on all the times here. It's alright, it doesn't fail to deliver, does it? Still 35 cars going out of 40. Of course, unfortunately, Chris Vicker's team got another disconnect, and that was unfortunately the end of it for them. But some great stuff here. The Sword here is under probably a lot of pressure now because it's down to literally the last 15 minutes of the race, and he needs to get the move done because it's for actual track position. So I'm sure he's starting to feel the pressure now. And also Johnson in car 720, it's for 33rd and 32nd position, also feeling the win a second as well. So these guys here, it's a now or never kind of situation, Chris, isn't it?
It absolutely is, with 15 minutes left to go of this race. 8 hours, and after 8 hours we're still watching a really close battle. It's awesome.
It's how sim racing should be. And as we say, there's a close battle up in 9th and 8th and 9th, and there's even some for the lower positions. It doesn't matter where the guys are racing, they will go with hand, tooth and nail to the end. It's absolutely, it's brilliant to see. It's been a great event. A long event, I'd say, for you, of course, being in the broadcasting booth side of it. And have you been doing a bit of comms as well?
I've tried doing a little bit, but then as the YouTube will tell you, I'm not very good at it when I'm on my own, so I've just left it on silent and went from bottom to top, giving each team a couple of laps on screen.
And is it YouTube kind of censor it when you talk because you're getting everybody a little bit frisky, or what is it?
Say that again, sorry, Colin.
So the YouTube like tell you that you're not good at comms, is it because you're getting very frisky, just everyone hearing your voice? Ladies and men are showing their underwear at you.
No, I just know I'm not that very not good unless I'm bouncing off somebody.
Not at all. And this is the thing I say to anyone, even when you're doing it alone, mate. Once you're able to tell the story of what's going on, that's what really matters. And engage with the guys, obviously, which you always do as well in the stream. That's the only two things you need to do, and it's alright to have a break in between. If there's nothing to say, sometimes you're better off just enjoying the racing.
I'll be honest, I've nearly fell asleep once.
Oh Jesus.
Not because of the racing, I'm just so knackered.
Yeah, I think the longest stream I've ever done in a row was, including qualifying, about 11 and a half hours, and it was tough.
It is tough. I don't think anybody understand. I'm sat in front of 4 screens.
Yeah.
Trying to see what's going on.
And then you're looking at all the softwares, and you're keeping an eye on all the ping and everything else.
Yeah, and chatting in YouTube chat as well.
Yeah, it's a lot to do. And women say man can't multitask, huh?
I can't.
You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job, man. Yeah, I'm very proud of you. It's been a great stream. From every time I look at an SSRI stream, obviously I'm very intrigued with it. You do such a fantastic job with it. But hats off to you, and genuinely, as I know how hard it is to do it, I think you deserve a point after this.
Oh, I might have one. Thank you very much for that. I see your team's done well. You're up into 23rd now.
Honestly, look, we're delighted that we finally get a race that finishes, because the first race we got DSQ'd with one of our drivers. The second race, the server was glitchy as well as the pit and loader setup, so that was just a horrible experience for us that time. So for us, this has been just nice to finish now. Overall, I'm very pleased with it, other than there has been issues. I forgot to do the pit limiter, got us a stop go, we got a drive through, and then when Chris Wall got in, we were using ACC drive for the pit stops, and Matty disconnected, and then it didn't give Chris any fuel, so we had to do an extra pit stop for Chris's fuel. So we've had a few silly issues, so all around, 24th position is absolutely fantastic. I was definitely the slowest driver out of us. I was trying to defend and do whatever, but it is what it is. But it's been a great experience, obviously, for me. I'm a commentator. Getting to race is a good bit of fun as well.
And it looks like we're starting to get penalties coming through.
Well, I'm seeing loads of them coming through there. 89's after getting 10 seconds. 94 got 5, 94 got 5.
94's is up to 10 seconds at the moment.
Wow.
I don't think that'll drop them anywhere, to be honest.
For a lot of them, it probably won't now, because of it has spread out quite a bit in terms of into the main places, because a few of the top lads, I don't think there's going to be much issue. And I don't know if you got on stream, unfortunately, it was the guy who was in fourth last week. Your man Toby had a big moment on P1. I think he hit a sausage card and hit the wall then.
Yeah, I think I've managed to capture that.
Yeah, that was quite unlucky.
Oh, this looks like it might be the move from Diswart. Nope, backs out of it.
But yeah, no, look, it's as I always say, SSRI put on a great experience for anyone. And I'm just
Sorry. Alright, look at number 2, second place, 94.
Wow.
Drive through.
Oh my god. Oh, track limits.
That could drop 94. Whereabouts are they on track? Trying to see. I'll tell you what, I'll get the second screen.
I'll get the time up here there. So it's definitely going to drop him behind. So it's only a drive through. He'll drop down to third. I don't think he's going to lose enough time to go behind Asprey. But he's definitely going to lose about 30 seconds, which is where third is about behind him.
Yeah, it's going to be close, isn't it?
Yeah, I think third is going to get him, because don't forget you have to slow down to go through the pits, as well as then build back up the speed, and it is about 30 seconds of time loss. It's a long enough pit.
15th place, if you have a look at that as well, they've got a 10-second penalty with only 10.1 seconds.
Oh my god.
15th to 16th. That's going to end up close.
Oh, I feel bad for them.
Well, it depends. If they've got a penalty, they've obviously done something wrong.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with one of the penalties I got, but I take it on the chin.
I don't think anybody that gets penalties is ever happy with them.
I know, look, if I do something wrong, it's genuinely fine. But there was just one I was like, but I see it from the steward's point of view. I wouldn't cry about it anyway.
I think Danny got Dominic here.
This is going for it now.
No, backs out.
That's a smart driver.
Waits for this back marker. Jesus, get your teeth in, Chris.
But see, that turn 1 chicane, it's not really an ideal place to overtake, because if you try it around the outside, with me with the Porsche, then when I go for the apex, he was on my inside and we did touch. I think I did get a penalty for that one there. So for that one, it's not like a place to overtake. You only have to.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that marker's really influenced this.
It's a drag race in the Mercedes versus Mercedes, isn't it?
It is. Oh, and a bit of touchy touch there.
I like to call that elbows out. Well, look, he was the faster driver. He was sitting waiting patiently, and he didn't do a silly move into turn one. I think the tiny bit of door touching is fine once it's nothing too aggressive.
I think right behind them is the 94 car there.
Oh, wow, it is. And that's definitely going to seal the deal, because look at the back marker, it's slowing them down. So I think that's going to seal the deal for third place, to try and utilise this now to get out ahead. So they have to be aware that he has to drive through, but it's...
Well, this is where the third place currently is.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh. And 94 is serving his drive-through now.
Wow, okay. This is what's going to be very interesting. I do feel he's going to lose the second place. And he fast, like, that's an unbelievable fast lap, by the way, a 140.915. What the hell did he have for breakfast?
That team has been fast throughout the whole of this race.
Absolutely rapid fast.
Let's see where he is in relation. Still going down the pit lane. As Knight comes up.
Boom.
There we go.
That bodes well for Antonio now. Antonio's what? Just a straight in the distance between them. So if Mancini let that get to his head and makes an error, you know, that could work out well then. So he just needs to focus now and keep his head. But I am absolutely sure the guys in the car 444 are absolutely jumping around with excitement.
I bet they are. I never expected that.
That's a nice little cherry on top, isn't it?
Yeah, let's see whereabouts Mancini is. So he's just exiting the Tulsa hairpin.
Nice. I'm kind of looking at my teammate. He's only now 8 seconds off 22. I'm absolutely fingers, legs and everything crossed that he can keep the pace up and pull him in. It's probably a bit unrealistic now, but he's been doing such a good race. But yeah, these guys here, well, the leaders 417, or sorry, 416, I do apologise, have been absolutely flawless.
Yeah, they've led pretty much from the start, haven't they? Not greatly challenged. They've done a really excellent job.
That's all down to the groundwork you put in beforehand.
It is. 15th and 16th, so 15th currently Patrick Mecca, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Patrick Mecca is going to lose that position to Patrick Vance.
Oh, massively. And in a few laps, if he doesn't get the shoe in, he could be even down to 17th, because he's 5 seconds-ish clear of Bart in 17th.
Yeah, so we'll watch that with interest.
Absolutely, it's a...
Oh, and Mancini's still got 10 seconds on top anyway.
Oh, really?
To that drive-through. Yeah, because that drive-through would have been for track limits.
Oh my god, Antonio's only 3.8 seconds off the podium. I swear, if the American boys do and get a third place, I'll probably, I don't know, I'll be doing the lotto. That's all I said, because so happy for them. The guys deserve it.
It's been one of their better races I've certainly watched.
Yeah. Oh, car number in 13th position anyway is off car 804. He's still off in the background.
And it was Antonio that's just pushed him off.
No, can we get a replay of that to see what happened?
I'll try. I forgot how to do replays.
I wonder if they did let go off before him then, because he must be catching at a rate of knots.
Might have it here, just.
Come on, Chris.
I've got it. I'm just trying to find a decent camera to watch it from.
Oh no, sorry, when I think about Chris, I'm looking at my own teammate as well, Reese.
Alright. Putting pressure on me then.
Come on, Chris. Oh!
Yeah, just caught it a bit too late. Let me just rewind it 5 seconds.
Yeah.
There we go. So you just
Did he cross him?
seems to. There we go. Let's watch this from here.
So
It's difficult in the dark.
So Tony, so Tony was going on the. Oh,
He's going to try and go down the inside by the looks of it, doesn't he?
yeah.
Oh, that's such a pity.
Wow. So we'll see what happens with that one, but hopefully, I don't know. I don't think they'll pull in that 3 and a bit seconds now to Mancini. It's probably a lot to ask. Looking back, there's still a big battle going on for 20 to 19. Kroll and Hayes, 0.3 of a second, and 15th and 16th as well. So there's still battles going on. I really hope Kroll holds this position because he's had 2 really, really good stints there.
Yeah, they've had a few excursions today.
Oh, they've had definitely bad luck, but you know what? I really do hope that he gets this. Because when I was doing one of my stints there, he was catching me up so nicely. Like, I wouldn't be fastest of drivers out there, but he was doing such a good recovery, and I was delighted seeing it, even though I was racing him. I was like, fair play to him. So I really hope he does hold on to that P19. It's great to see these guys, when they have a tough race, still persevere out. And they were down in the 30s at some stage, in like 32nd or 33rd.
Yes, they were quite low down.
So,
Well, 11 well to get back up to 10th.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%, absolutely. This is what I love seeing. It's these guys that have had a bad story and have turned it into redemption. And P19 is definitely redemption in an 8-hour race when you have so much bad luck.
So we know this position is going to change anyway because of the penalty, but there's only 0.4 of a second between these two now.
I'm sure what you'd rather do it on track.
We would, but there again, as you pointed out before, there's only 11 seconds to bar.
True.
I don't think they're going to close down that extra 1.5 seconds does he need.
You'd be surprised if he gets caught in a battle here at all, this could slow him down. So if I was him now, I'd be nearly thinking, do you know what? If he wants to get by me and he's that close, let him by, and try let him by in a place where he doesn't really lose time. The leader's on the final lap, everybody as well.
How dare they have battles now?
I know, yeah.
Battles everywhere. I'm supposed to focus on the leader, I can't.
And you know, this is only the warm-up for the endurance. The endurance is now an extra 24 hour long now.
Okay, I'll put it on autopilot.
The autopilot is sometimes okay. I'll tell you one thing. Make it 10 seconds. Nah, he's fine. Mancini's safe as well with the 10 seconds because Asper is still 3.5 seconds off.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, in YouTube you can't see everything. You need to focus on the... Not that you can see much because of the darkness. Believe it or not, in the bottom left, bottom right hand corner is our race potential winner.
It is
Across
indeed.
the line.
Been a great race.
Battle for 6 isn't done either.
Absolutely not.
Mackenberg versus Hackler.
And there we have the leader crossing the line. And that was probably the most dominant win I've seen in endurance in quite a while. Absolutely brilliant stuff from down.
Oh, and
Oh, the two of them after hitting it?
Yeah, so Mackenberg's been spun round.
Oh no.
And now he's actually...
Oh, that was a dodgy rejoin. Right onto the racing line. But you know what? At least the Macca let him by.
He did, he waited for him, so that's a good thing.
I think they sorted that themselves out on track anyway. That's absolutely brilliant stuff.
Bunch of cars here.
That's class. And I want to give a shout out to my teammate Chris Wall and his coming around the last few corners. Come on. I'm absolutely delighted for Chris Wall. This man actually took a day off for the first endurance when he got disqualified and didn't get the race, so I'm delighted he's got to bring it across the line tonight. Well done, Chris. And well done to yourself, Mr. Chris, as well, Chris Hill, and to everyone in SSRI. Another absolutely top-notch event, top-notch racing, well organised, fantastic broadcast. There's nothing more you could want in an esports community like that, so well done to you guys.
We'd like to thank everybody that's took part in it, and yourself, Colin, for coming, doing a couple of stints, Dylan.
No, you're grand. Unfortunately, I couldn't get in.
A few hours.
But to know something, guys, anyone who watches this, share this stream on your own socials. Get more people to get their eyes on it and get more people into SSRI. Because, look, honestly, events like this, it's very hard to get them well organised like this with live stewards. So hats off to all the stewards as well, who have worked their butts off over the last 8 hours to get this done. Although I don't agree with you for one of them. It's been absolutely a top-notch job from everyone involved. Honest to God, it's been so good. I don't know if you want to try and get an interview in, you can do. If not, we'll just see what happens. But,
yeah, if people want to come for an interview, we're in the main Discord.
Yeah, and
100%.
And everyone who's watching it, smash that subscribe button on YouTube. Smash that share button as well on your socials and get more eyes on this, as I say. Yeah, it's, I'm already looking forward to the next one. I'm sure you probably want a tiny break or a cup of tea in between it, but it's going to be a good one. But no, honestly, hats off to you as well, Chris, because as I say, it's definitely not easy to be doing. What has it been? What, a 9-hour stream, including quality and that?
Yeah, about 9 hours.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy.
I've had one or two stretches of legs, but not many.
Has to be done, but that's why I was delighted of being able to run for a pee in between stints. That was the best thing. But and honestly, yeah, great race. And you know something as well, the standard of driving was actually very, very good. Obviously, you're going to get a few incidents in these kind of things, but there hasn't been a major where you're thinking, wow, that was shocking. It's been...
no, there wasn't.
That wasn't that too bad.
Let's throw up highlights. Stream.
And I think I've showcased as well my own driving. I'm probably better off judging people on commentary. What you only get better by doing. And Chris, do you get to race at all?
No, not this season.
The joys. That's what happens when you run the league. You have to kind of sacrifice yourself for it, isn't it?
Yeah, we do. But you know, sometimes you do get rewarded for it with watching great races. So
that is very true. A lot of people don't, I think, understand that as well. Sometimes it is great to sit back and enjoy the race unfold in front of you. And Chris Vickers was very unlucky in the ERA series, nearly winning it with the SSRI guys. So I'm hoping they do well because they're representing us great in other communities. I think what I just need to do is get an old SSRI team endurance livery going.
We do have an SSRI team. It's just not entering these events at the moment. I just think it's just bad timing.
Ah, okay.
Well, and Dominic's joined us. Dominic.
Yeah.
You unfortunately lost it at the end there.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're feeling pretty gutted.
Yeah, it was all about what a Ferrari one lap car. There was one car ahead of me which I need to lap. And he was positioning his car that difficult for me that he got a better exit. I couldn't overtake him, and then Danny could directly overtake me in the next corner.
Yeah, it did seem like he was sandwiched.
Yeah, I was. There was some contact as well between me and Danny.
But did you know that? Did you suspect that was going to come? Danny was going to close that gap down.
Yeah, he was closing the gap, but I could fight against him. That was quite easy, I would say, because he haven't had this opportunity to overtake me directly. And we were fighting for P8, and we are slightly a little bit disappointed that it's not P8 at the end, but we are still happy with P9.
It's a great achievement either way, and especially after 8 hours with all the highs and lows, it's still great to be up there. And it's same for yourself, Mr. Oliver, a great recovery drive as well.
Yeah, it's just a little bit hard that we got at the final track cut and everything, but hey ho, we got a season high position and a good start for the team. This is the first race where we didn't have any major issues, and we pulled together a top 10 drive.
Brilliant.
That's pretty decent, and we'll be back next time to do even more. We even helped out with live commentary from the car from time to time and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was definitely appreciated.
That was we did what we could. Yeah,
and entertaining as well, as always with you guys.
Fair play to
you
you
know
lads.
us. You all know us. You all know us. Are there really not anyone else who wants to join in for the interviews out there? No one? No race winners or anything?
I think everyone's a bit shy and probably tired after 8 hours.
Maybe it's because they can't find us because when we're on the regular Discord and not the endurance one.
True. Well, look, lads, I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I'm going to jump back into my team. As always, Chris, a pleasure jumping in, helping out SSRI. Well done to yourself, Oliver, and Dominic. And thanks everyone for watching. Don't forget to smash that subscribe button and share the streams and get SSRI more eyes. And have a good evening.
Thank you very much for your time, Colin.
No bother,
Well
brother. Bye bye. Well done, Chris. Well done. That was absolutely brilliant.
Cheers, mate.
We got you live on stream crossing the line as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Mate, I was that guy that I was chasing, that Miro fella. He had like coming together with a back marker with like 6 minutes to go, and I was right on his tail on the last lap. I just didn't. There was not enough to get past him.
Fuck.
So I went from like 20 seconds behind him to right on his tail at the end. A few more laps, I would have had him.
Yeah, no, it was.
If I hadn't fucking hit my ignition, would have had him. You know what I mean? It's one of them small margins, mate.
Yeah, but then if I didn't get you to drive through, if Matty put the fuel in, we could have been. There's loads of what ifs and buts, but mate, what you've done was absolutely top notch. You were absolutely brilliant, consistently really good lap times, and literally you made the if 2 seconds worth of an error. I wouldn't cry about that.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Where did we finish in there? Was it
23rd?
23rd.
Do you know what? For everything that's happened, I'm very happy with that. Absolutely brilliant. And I'm going to stop the stream anyway. It's over 9 hours going now. So anyone who's watched from start to finish, fair fucks you, because there's been views on the whole time. And yeah, I'm sure we can get a few clips for